Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. How is everyone doing today? Welcome on in. How's everyone Friday? Good to see you, Doom. What's up, Sea Rabbits? Hello, Echo. Hi, Cardi. Hey, Penguin. Welcome back. Voyage. Hello. What's going on, Space Pirate? How are you doing today? No, Borrow is next week, and that's also when the Borrow Katir relay comes back. So Borrow is on the 10th, so the Friday, and then the Borrow Katir relay is on the 11th, the Saturday, until the 18th. Dalen, good to see you. Demon Dragon, hello. Yeah, you can't trick me. I know you're Dino. I see you saying you're gonna try to confuse me with dinosaurs. Dragon King, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Only good thing about the Warframe is the way it looks. Nothing much special about it. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. It's a little bit unfortunate. Sea Rabbits for a 5 stream streak. What's up, PK? How you doing today? What's up, Fox? Valuminous. Valumins. How are you? What's up, cool guy for the 5 stream streak? Happy to see you. Ericy? Sorry, I'm bad with words. How you doing, Dabber? What's up, Misery? Good to see you again. Hey, Trickster. Cardi for the 130. Cyrus Fox for the 60 stream streak. Thank you, both of you. Hey, Nat. How you doing? What's up, Trickster? Small streak, and then Cardi. Nova nuke build. This is the Nova I like to play. It's basically a nuke build. Just when you speed things up, they come to you faster, die faster. You know, that type of thing. That type of thing. Hold on. I need my note for keeping track of the challenge. We are on to Baruch. Hey, Norris, how you doing today? All right, y'all know what we're doing. You know what we're up to. Echo, Cardi. Anyone want to join us for Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian Dailies? Said your season Ryan fashion? Please do. I did say your name. I said Echo. You can for Suda? Come on down, Dalen. Minus rank 2. Rip. Rip. Do one of y'all want to bring a Nova by chance for this defense here? Because I'm working through the challenge thanks to the 100 sub bomb. Doing defense first? Yeah, Dalen says that they're on that. Nice and easy. Hey, Blissfully, how you doing today? I don't even know what's on my Baruch. That looks about right. That looks about right. Wanna be with him. I wanna be like him. I wanna be with him. I don't know about that. Flitta. Sorry, I'm not good with words. Oh no, not this hellhole. No. Only play him for one mission, so look at the bright side. Yeah, I'm not much of a fan of Baruch these days. Not much of a fan of Baruch. He's not for me. I had to follow since you watch my shorts all the time for builds. Well, thank you so much. Hope you have yourself an excellent day. Omega theme on Final Fantasy. I do love music studios that do make video games. Final Fantasy is one of them, that's for certain. You know what I just realized is I have not made the right build here. I put the helmet on the wrong spot for this Baruch. I need to put the helmet on his 2, not his 1. This is how long I have not used Baruch at all, so we're not even playing Baruch properly this run. Not even slightly. What the hell is Baruch's passive even? Hey-ya. Is the restraint meter? Is it just the restraint meter? I thought there was something else to it. Pouch, pouch, pouch. Pouch, pouch, pouch. Pouch, pouch. Pouch. Think it's just his restraint? All right. I thought there was something else to it. Like I said, I don't really play him, so I don't really know much about him. He is one of the frames that I need to invest more time and effort into. That is for sure. He's a simple man. He just likes a pouch. We do like pouch. Hey, Douche Lord, how you doing today? Baruch's so much fun. I gotta give Baruch a proper try. I usually find his energy waves like kind of frustrating to use, and that's why I've never really enjoyed it, because it has the same problem as like the Archiplasmor, where he clips like terrain and just is kind of a little bit frustrating in that way. But I do need to mess with him a little bit more. How am I? Not too shabby. Doing pretty okay. I've decided I don't want to go into TennoCon feeling burnt out, so I've decided I'm going to push the Nidus video back a bit and focus on the borrow video, which is just more important. And then I'll if I have time before TennoCon, like, I'll keep working on the Nidus video, but I'm not going to stress myself out about it, because I've been really... YouTube videos just really stress me out making them. It's just something like I need to get around in my head, is just like the amount of effort those things are, and I just need to get past my own silliness about them. So I'm gonna push the Nidus video back for now so that I don't have to stress about it. We'll get the borrow video out first, or at least get it finished so that it's ready, so that I can not feel burnt out going into TennoCon, and then I'll worry about the video stuff after. Each projectile diminished becomes 50% resistance to damage. Yeah. So basically just his restraint. Yeah, I couldn't remember if there was something else to it. Silly maxing. Maxing silliness, yes. There we go. Can't wait for the borrow video. First time going to the borrow relay. Ooh, very fun. Yeah, I just got the nice thing about the borrow relay video is it's basically the same script as last year, with just like, you know, necessary additions and editing and improvements from last year's video. So it's just a relatively easier to make video for me, but it's also the more important video to get done in time. And again, I'm feeling a little bit burned out from content creation stuff, and just like I'm getting too much into my own head with it, so I just need to be a little bit more strategic for the moment. What's the borrow relays? So if you buy the TennoCon digital ticket, you get access to the Borrow Katir special relay. And what that is he comes with every single item that he's ever had, all at once. So you can get yourself everything that he's ever had, including some rarer items like Prime Chamber for sniper rifles, which only comes at the Borrow Relay, and boosters, which seems to be only coming at the Borrow Relay now these days. It used to be occasionally it would show up in regular borrow trips, but that hasn't been happening lately. How much is the ticket? 24 US, 29 Canadian. Okay, we're done Baruch. Who's next after Baruch? 3K ducats. It's 2,995. Thank you very much. Icicle, how you doing? When does that happen? Caliban. It shows up the Prime Chamber. Yes. 2,995. Yeah. If I said 99, then I'm an idiot. It shows up the 11th and goes until shows up on the 11th and goes until the 18th. Doing the alphabet? Yeah, working away at the alphabet challenge here. You love the wipe theme? I have no idea what you're talking about. Bungie should have brought WOTM. I also don't know what that is. And also, did Nezha ever get an immortal skin? I don't think Nezha's ever had an immortal skin. Oh, Wrath of the Machine. Oh yeah, they definitely should have. Yeah, no, I agree. That was a pair. I didn't play Destiny during that period, but that was one that everyone always talked about. Was Wrath of the Machine was one of their favorites. Of this month, yeah, July 11th until July 18th, 11 a.m. on each. Eastern time, of course, just as usual. With all things Warframe, they operate off of Eastern time. Peak, how you doing? Welcome in. What's the challenge? We are going through every single, playing one round of every mission, or one mission with every single Warframe, going down the alphabet. That was for the 100 sub-bomb bounty from Lost Knife Point. And then Ace chose 100 form on Limbo, so I get to do that after I'm done doing this challenge here. Hey, Jokes, how you doing today? If we got a mod around, can we get a shout out for Jokes, please? Do I think Ivara needs a slight rework? I think that Ivara could certainly use a little bit of love, yeah. No, Ace didn't drop 100. We decided that people who donate 1,000 gifted subs, for every 1,000 gifted subs, they also get to claim it. So Ace hit 1,000 gifted subs to the channel yesterday as well. So just to like do a little bit of an extra thanks for those people. Obsess over that? It's largely just for the meme. Yo, J-Chan. Hey, dude. Oh, J-Chan. I had a question for you. Was your Stug short over a minute? By chance? Anything that's over 59 seconds gets really messy with YouTube's algo. Followed you on Insta and YouTube. For love your shorts, made you fall back in love with Warframe after a while. It was the usual length. Damn it, that's really weird then. Now, to be fair, my short today is also not doing well. So I think it has something to do with the algo doing something weird again. Hey, Corvian, how you doing? How's my day been? So far, not too shabby. So far, not too shabby. Well, welcome on in, Peak. Happy to hear that you like my stuff. Talking about a safe topic, yeah. Let me know how it goes because today's short is under a minute for me today, and it's doing abysmally. But also, it's not a hot topic short, really, and it's me not being very positive about something, so I'm not surprised that it's not doing well. Doing pretty good. Been rebuilding temple. Heck yeah. 2 sources of all Warframes, Zenos and J-Chan. I mean, J-Chan is pretty dang good. I won't lie. Pretty dang good, if you do ask me. You argued in my honor. Yeah, I had to argue with the it's escalating more because they're not understanding what I'm talking about. So that's escalating. Yeah, but I love your stuff, J-Chan. I love the more community-oriented stuff. I wish that I sort of had the mentality to do what you do. I'm just not coded that way, but you're very good at what you do. Incredibly good at what you do. Hey, Santiago, I do. Also, if we got a mod around, if we haven't given J-Chan a shout-out, if we could, please, and thank you. The maid outfit and the ears. Oh, very cool, Josh. Vara. Unless you have the wrong Chan. No, you got the right Chan. Hey, Grego. Hey, dude. Commander Knight, give the boy a treat. All right, let me go give the boy a treat. The boy has been treated. Stop by on account of the drops. Do you like the shorts you came across YouTube? Well, welcome in, Dark Knight Jin. Hope you're having a good day. Happy to have you. Okay, we do have to run a quick ad here. Y'all know the deal. We got to run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Kind of Twitch just makes us do that thing. So sit tight, and we'll see y'all in a hot second. Instinct to find something here? There shouldn't be anything here. There shouldn't be anything else down this way. We found all 8, unless it's a statue or something. Oh, it's a Cura? Oh, yeah. Silly Curas. Okay, Caliban, done. Who's next? How quickly does Max respond? Not very quickly. He just sort of, that's why I put it in his food bowl, because he tends to be napping right now. So I just like put it in his food bowl. Flitta. Again, dyslexia, my apologies. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Oh, tier 3 sub, holy crap. My apologies. My apologies, that is incredibly generous of you. Thank you. You might be stuck in that ad break still, but I will make sure to thank you once you're out of that. Chroma! He's the real boss of the server. Max is the actual streamer, it's true. Max is the real streamer. Chroma. You have turbo, but you want to support somehow? Well, that's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Again, you might still be stuck in that ad break because if you sub during an ad break, sometimes it doesn't skip the ads for you. So I'll make sure to say thank you again once the ad break's over. Every prime weapon companion in frame, and you hit LR3. Nice, congratulations. Oops. Nothing over there. You got a new GPU this morning. Very nice. What GPU did you get? Oh, not having a box breaker frame for these is punishing. 4070 Super? Ooh, that is a good card, yeah. Hi, Barky. How you do? How you doing today? Friendship doors. I love friendship doors. And again, Flitza, just in case you were stuck in that ad break there while you subbed, I just want to thank you again for that tier 3. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you. Super appreciate ya. The 5080's been ripping through renders. Oh, you finally got it all installed? No, wait, I was grabbing that one. I don't have a box breaker. I feel so impotent. I feel so sad. You got the first 4 parts of the miter, and then Blade would just not drop. Tier 3 gamers, I really do appreciate for the tier 3 subs. They're really, especially while we're trying to get this partner plus going. It's very generous of you. I really appreciate y'all. All of a sudden you have the motivation to work on art again. Did that actually help you want to do the art stuff? I find that like the new tech sometimes helps me want to do, like, gets me motivated again too, like playing with a new toy. So I feel you. Yo, Larkin Feathers, please enjoy your lurk. You might have missed the question. Yeah, sorry, I might have missed it there. My apologies. Please do. Hit Partner Plus. We hit it for last month. We have to hit it 3 months in a row. So if we get it this month, then we're done. Posting that because you will borrow one today. No. I'll be doing my full borrow video next week. while I'm on my way to TennoCon. And GHN, never feel like you're gonna ever be cannibalizing. It's you know, we're gonna end up always eventually making shorts at the same time, you know what I mean? When we're talking about hot topic stuff or things like that. Please never, I appreciate the concern, but please never feel like you need to be super concerned about that. Do what's best for you. That's the only thing I can ask. Did I see the cake short about the brothers? Of course I did. I watch Jake Chan shorts all the time. There's like very few creators that I actually watch. Nandira Dan, sorry, I'm dyslexic. Sorry. Nandira Dan. Can you tell me how to pronounce your name? I'm so sorry. But thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. That is incredibly generous of you. And thank you for the hype train between Flitta and Nan. I'm going to say Nan for now until you correct me. I apologize for that hype train. If y'all want in on the hype train, get yourself a cool little emote. Help support the community. Twitch subs, biddies, sound alerts, gifted subs, all that good stuff. And Fleeka for the tier 1. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You have returned? Welcome back, Gabriel. How you doing? It's fine. Nan is fine, but word as Nandira Dan. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, the dyslexia. Me and dyslexia. My brain don't work good with words. So I apologize. Thanks, Nan. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Wrong level. You're fine. Heck yeah. I'm very. Oh, Tau is they said last year that Tau was this year. Like that's not that's like a definitely confirmed thing. Last TennoCon they said that we're going to Tau. That's not yeah. If you watch the Tenno live, here, let me just pull it up. Let me pull it up. Tenno live 2025. Yeah. Here we are. Whoop. See? Tau 2026. That was at the end of the TennoCon live panel last year. Hey, Goated, good to see you again. Bonsai for the 5 stream. Welcome in, Firemaster. Love Sabaton. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. A little sad that you didn't get the first round of glyphs. You're hoping for the absolute consequences one. They'll come back eventually. They usually do, right? Remember, Warframe is not sort of like FOMO-y. It's more of, when is it coming back? Great question. But it's probably coming back eventually. Yesterday was the worst day. Phone playing Warframe, grinding parts for trades. It was laggy as hell and afraid your game would crash. Oh no. Sebs, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, we got room for one more. If anybody wants to join us for Steel Meridian dailies. First round of glyphs end yesterday. That is correct, yeah. Twitch stuff usually goes to Varzia after some time. Yeah, or like event stuff, right? Like some kind of event stuff. Citrine. Orochi, what's your in-game name? Usually bring back them eventually, like Unreal Weapon skins. Yeah, and like they said, I forget now. Oh, Fecal said, they usually show up in here in the Resurgence shop for Aya. Like this is all old Twitch stuff. And these were, some of them are regular Aya, some of them are Regal Aya, but they usually show back up in here. Right? So it's like, keep an eye on there. Still love the Ogre skin. The Ogre skin's really, really cool. And you get a Regal Aya with your TennoCon ticket, yeah. Yeah, you can access the Resurgence shop right there. Same as Twitch, alrighty. Orochi. Oh, you're on my friends list. Perfect. Yep, it's just in the market. Prime Resurgence is one of the options there. Been a good minute. Welcome back, Meme King. Hope you're doing well. I'm okay. I'm feeling a little bit stressed about obviously nowhere close to the amount of stress that the nice people at DE are feeling, but I'm feeling a little bit stressed about TennoCon. I've decided to push the Tenno or the Nidus video until after TennoCon. I'm just worked myself into a panic attack about it, so I'm gonna let that one be. I'm gonna focus on getting the borrow video done because that's more important. And then I'll get back to that one. So I apologize for anyone who was looking forward to that in the next week. I'm doing well today, Lost Knife. How are you today? Paladin Prime, hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Space Prior, can't wait for the new weapon that's coming out. Yeah, the Halvu. Hope you feel better. Yeah, it's just I'm quitting smoking weed right now, which just is an anxiety driver. It's good for my long-term health, but it's just an anxiety driver. So I'm kind of like, okay, I just need to be a little bit kind to myself right now. So for the cattail, yes, it is in the mail right now. You know that feeling? Yeah. And you know, like, you know, people, yeah, it's just fighting the addiction right now. So just dealing with it a little bit right now. And I just need to focus on just being a little bit kind to myself, and so that I can enjoy TennoCon. And then once I get back, I'll get that Nidus video finished. It's like 60% finished right now, so it shouldn't be too bad. Cold Turkey quit 3 years ago when you got your cat. Yeah, same here. I used to work in the cannabis industry, right, J-Chan? Thank you again, Fecal, for the new tier 1, Nan for the new tier 1, and Flitta01 for the new tier 3. Appreciate y'all for that hype train. Super appreciate you. Be kind to yourself. Recognize that's not a good thing. No, not for me. Just with my anxiety, it's not good for me now these days. And it's been impacting just sort of my life more. So I need to just be a little bit kind to myself and take a little bit more time on this Nidus video. While it's not like the worst addiction in the world, obviously, it's just been negatively impacting me very badly. Corvian, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. I don't know why an alert didn't pop up there for that, but I see you, and thank you. Strange blackout cube on grind session. Does it, how much plats it costs? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, there it is. Make sure, oh, don't worry. I'm certain that there will be many photos of that. Yeah, mine thankfully. Terra. It's not like the worst addiction in the world, but it's just been negatively impacting me to the point that I know I need to stop. So, and I wanted to make sure I was done before TennoCon. That was a goal for me. So just got to be a little bit careful. Excuse me. I'm busy picking up candies, sir. Hope it goes smoothly. Oh yeah, it's been about 2 weeks now, so it's not too bad. It's just, you know, it takes about 3 or 4 weeks for it to be fully out of the system. So. For some reason, Dabber, you cannot for the life of you get the hate. You got 4. Yeah, the hate has eluded many a soul for many a year. Hey, Black Shadow, hey, dude. Kind of wish soccer blueprints were tradable. That would be kind of nice. I agree. I agree. That would be kind of nice. But also, it's like a... It's like an achievement thing at a certain point with some weapons. It's like, I finally got the hate! Yeah! You know? I haven't watched you before. Well, welcome on in. Happy to have you. Hope you're having yourself an excellent Friday. Stupid hate. Yeah, May, I know. You specifically had really bad luck with the hate. Ah, candies. Veterans with like 10 of each. Yeah, eventually you just end up having a lot, right? Just out of, wait, how do I get down there? Is this it? It is this. Yes. Oh, I found it. Oh. Is that a bow? No, this is the Cedo. This is a shotgun, one of the most popular shotguns in the game. It's very, very good. 3 separate hates in a row after getting this all the soccer weapons while a friend doesn't have any. Yeah, it's a little bit RNG sometimes, you know? Little bit RNG. Speaking of, let's see where the cattail is. Had to make a new account because your old one can't be linked because the email in the early game feels so weird after the original 3,000 hours. Yeah, the early game is significantly improved. Oh, it's outside. Oh, interesting. It's got like a wire in it. That's going to be very uncomfortable to sit on. It's actually much bigger than I thought it was. It's like the full length of my arm. Been watching you for a long time. Keep forgetting to add friend. Can you send friend request? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's actually as long as my arm. Holy crap. Yeah. No, it's where you're going to hook the wire into. It's got a belt. This was the only one that actually said what the belt size was. And it was a completely no reviewed one. So this was a bit of a gamba. Oh, fits perfectly. Hello. Perfect. There we go. Ta-da! We got it. Oh, I need to switch frames. That was citrine. Now we're on to sight. Prepare to get harassed at TunnelCon for charity. I wish those people the best of luck. Actually, you know what? Let's do the intercept with sight. I think I think the creators are going to be much more segmented off from the plebeians this year. So I shall hide from you all. You get all 3 griffs and you're going to stay? I love that for you. Plebeians, you heard me. The unwashed masses. I'm clearly joking. Man, how do you play sight? I haven't played sight in forever. Go like that. Go like that. Go like that. Choose electricity. Get some energy. Wait until enemies spawn. Go invisible. Oh, there's an idiot. There you go. Yeah, all right. It's kind of hard to see them, though. Although I suppose they... Oh, no, there's one right there. And there's one there. Okay. It's just me being blind. That's all. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting that you can just do this for the... Like I said, I don't really play much a whole lot of sight. So I have not messed around with this guy in a long time. Inbuilt wall hacks. We love wall hacks. We do love the wall hacks. You're a pheasant? Have you ever had pheasant? Pheasant's delicious. Well, aren't the creators the plebeians? Oh yeah, we're definitely the plebeians. Yeah, yeah. I'm obviously joking. I'm obviously joking. Okay, it's kind of hard to land headshots with the Sobek, so I'm just gonna play the mission. Again, I feel like this is cheating, like playing Baruch and not using his melee because I didn't have the right build. But we're working through the challenge, and that's what matters. We're... Oh? Caliban just kidnapped that man. Most excited frame to play out of this challenge? I don't know, actually. It's gonna kind of depend on where we're at for, like, the missions, right? So everyone that's Warframe is part of a hive mind, is that under NDA? Yeah, I can't confirm or deny that. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, I can't confirm nor deny that one. Only frame that can make this map bearable. Yeah, I just gotta like learn how to play Sight a little bit more. I haven't played Sight in basically since he came out. He was just never a frame that like vibed with me. I'm not much for invis frames. I'm not the biggest fan of invis frames personally. Zenos is just a Rue alt? True. Okay, we just gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to Turbo. Otherwise, it's tight. See you in a minute. Wow. Still very broken. I think they still have some of their weirder bugs, like the never-ending duration and strength stuff. Jade Star's really good now. Oh no. Rue has been summoned. Hi, Rue. Impossible mics and invite Rue over? What do you mean impossible mics? You heard the alarm go off? The beacon was lit! Rue calls for aid! How you doing, buddy? Are we still at 500 cigarettes? I meant to say mask? Mission Impossible masks. Oh, okay, okay. I see. D's waiting to fix, they know what went wrong. I think it's just they've got bigger fish to fry, being, you know, TennoCon. And they'll get to it when they're not busy with the whole TennoCon. Heard he's gonna nyaa for 250 subs. I mean, I'll just, yeah, yes. Yes, 250 subs to Nyan. Yes. Checks in the mail, Rue. What have we done? Listen, I'll be a dancing monkey for a few things. Charity and for TennoCon, and that's about it. Sounds like a steal? Hell yeah. And cat time. I still remember when I met Dead Mouse with his Ferrari, or his Ferrari. With the Nyan Cat skin on it. He's used to park in the parking lot of our company when he was going to this place called Cabana in Toronto. And whenever he was there, he would always park in our parking lot. We were behind Cabana. So like I would just go out. Like, oh look, Dead Mouse is here. Yeah, the remembering that I can just reload by casting is problematic. Who would be the most likely to send someone to the back rooms? Clearly Limbo. That's not even a question. Canadian Football League or the Canadian version of the NFL is insane. Isn't it like it's just three innings versus 4, or 3, whatchamacallits, instead of 4, so it's like a faster paced version? Something like that. I don't watch sports. I'm not much of a sports person. Hiya. A? Why are you on A, nerds? need a lot more cat speed on this guy. Nova could also be a candidate for the back room. True. Portals to send them into the back room. Also true. This dude be the true. Nidus build after the touch up. Yeah, that video is going to be delayed until after TennoCon, but I do have a full length video for that coming. I've just I need to focus on some other stuff right now. Love watching your videos about how to use different things in Warframe. Glad you catch you here. Well, come on in. How you doing today? DS Scores? Sorry, I'm dyslexic, so I apologize for butchering your name. Please forgive. Sweet, yeah. So I've got 3 different builds, but like the thing with Nidus is he's a very versatile frame, so you can like mess around with his skins or mess around with the mods in a few spots. Dies? Perfect. My apologies. Dias? Which Warframe buys the most late night Amazon impulse buys? Grendel. Because you can buy snacks on it. It's clearly Grendel. Oh, I have to switch. Yeah. Sorry. I'm just so used to just chaining them. Site. Keep an eye out for that person. Sure. Ooh, Ducats. That's my Ducats build. You can swap in that menu. Yeah, but it's just this way I can actually, in case there's anything like messed up with the ordering in there. It's just for the challenges. It makes it easier for me mentally to go back to the arsenal. Like put it that way. New glyphs? Yeah, new glyphs. Maybe I have to cut a hole in the back of my maid outfit to loop the tail through. I think I might need to do that. I think I'll do that, actually. Does her one box break? No. Careful it doesn't rip more when you sit. Yeah, I will be wearing shorts underneath just to be safe. And I'll obviously also have like a spare shirt just in case. If people get really weird about it, where it becomes problematic. I do have a backup plan. Hey, Astral, how you doing? Okay. TennoCon in a maid outfit? Yeah. Going into it as a maid outfit because that was the goal for Quest to Conquer Cancer this year. I set a stretch goal where if we raise, I think it was like $4,000. How do I get to that one? Here. If we raise $4,000, that I would go to TennoCon in a maid outfit. And then yesterday we hit 200 subs given by the community for the cattail, and another time as a joke I said I'll do it for 20 subs for the cat ears. So I am going as a maid cat boy for TennoCon because it's funny. Leave nothing alive? No. The backup plan is just deal with the situation and not interact with any fans until the end of it. And just hang out in the crater area where I know people won't harass me. What was the tail again? 200 subs. Good luck. That'll be fun. I have the power of being 6'3" and having a really strong dad voice. How dumb do you think you are? I think you're very dumb for doing what you have just done. You should seek help. And by help, I mean this kind security guard. This is the kind security guard. His name is Help. Gratia in a maid outfit? Aren't we all? Don't we all think about Gratia in a maid outfit? No, I don't think it's going to be any problems. I don't think it's going to be any problems at all. The Warframe community is pretty chill about stuff like that, so I'm not actually concerned. Okay, GG peeps. Oh. Okay. Theodorian, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. And I also missed it for Kropos. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Okay, Degath. Ooh, Dante. Now when you see Lloyd in a Catboy maid outfit, I am certain that somebody has drawn that. Multi-augmented arcane impetus, so I probably wouldn't use impetus here. Impetus can be activated by some companion abilities. It's kind of, I don't know if it's an intended thing or if it's a bug, so just keep that in mind. And the reason why I wouldn't necessarily is he basically only deals heat and slash status effects. He's not going to be dealing a whole lot of unique status effects here, so you might want to switch this out for something else. Although I do like the rest of the build. That's kind of the only thing I would say. The rest of this build makes sense here, though. Maybe not a Mars Hatred. Maybe don't need that. But it's perfectly fine for a little bit more strength. I do agree with going high range on Orion for the Black Hole, the 4, and the 1. Any suggestions on the Arcanes? Energize goes really well because Energize will feed energy, I believe, to both suns. Last time I tested that was happening. So if you pick up Energize on one sun, it also goes into the second sun, and vice versa as well. So Energize is a very, very good option just for energy economy. Otherwise, you know, weapon damage increasing, you know, survivability, something along those lines. But I think what you have here is a very strong build. Nothing majorly weird here to me. Serious, Hotshot, Energize, very tasty. Oh, don't forget, Jade Stars does activate Hotshot. So you could put Hotshot onto Orion when you activate Jade Stars on Sirius, which also then activates it on Orion, and should also be activating Hotshot there as well. And I do agree with this build too. There's nothing really to say here. Again, the Mars Hatred, super not necessary. Maybe going higher into range for Celestial Clash and for this. Otherwise, all that's quite good. Nothing to say here. Nothing to say. Blue. Nice, Blue. I like that. Yeah, I gotta mess around with these Signdanas. The boys Signdana, I think, is actually really, really interesting. I'm not super, like, I kind of wish that we could make it non-asymmetrical on the Signdana, but maybe just by manipulating the color palettes, you can fix that. But that's a me thing. I'm not really ever a big fan of, not really a big fan of asymmetrics there. Catalyzing Shield, Spectral Shield, Aegis, Jade Stars on the 4, Arcane Hotshot, Equilibrium. Yeah, this looks great. Nothing to say here. Jade Stars, the helmet ability, say it's Grendel 2.0. It's very strong, yeah. This is, I believe, the helmet version is going to be getting a little bit nerfed, if I'm going to be honest. There is some potential shenanigans here. Absolutely. I don't think it's quite the power of Nidus, but I do think it's going to be not quite the power of whatchamacallit, but I do think that there's some problems here with it that might get looked at by the devs. Hi Nizuko, how you doing? Prefer for the Dirigia Burst Laser Prime or Verglass Burst Laser because it has IPS as well, and Arc Coil or whatever the preset mod will apply IPS as well as elements. So it gives you another 3 elements baseline. Doing good? Heck yeah. Yeah, this build looks great. Blue. Nothing to say. I mean, like, you don't really need Rolling Guard. Like, I'd be, like, a little bit concerned, like, the in-between times with Grave Spirit for survivability. But you should be fine. Right, it's only a 25-second cooldown, and kills reduce the cooldown, so it shouldn't be a problem. And you'll be getting a lot of kills between these two and Doom. So you should be perfectly fine there, Blue. Interesting build. Precision intensify, you have elusive retribution, reactive storm. Wouldn't you want more strength across the build for this one rather than going into precision? I guess you got Molt Augmented though, and you got this as well. River Spite is spamming 1-2, yeah. I figured that's what you were doing. I liked it blue, but I feel like, don't you want more strength in like this one here? Rolling guard for level cap? Yeah, basically. Yeah, it does wonders to level cap? Well, then ignore me. If it works, it works. Influence. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of condition overload on weapons like these. I prefer prime pressure point just because, you know, not guaranteed status applications on enemies when they're super far away. But on Baruch, I think it makes more sense than it does on Excalibur, because Excalibur's blade pierces terrain and so on and so forth, whereas Baruch's hit stuff. Snapshotting double strength. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I like this. This is good. Nothing to say here. Nothing to say there. Looks good to me. From what I know of the theory of how that frame operates. Oh, Valhalla, this is really pretty. That's pretty. Titania. No helmet. Archon Intensify is probably not really going to be activating here, so you probably don't want to run Archon Intensify. Umbral Intensify or Precision Intensify into the 4 is probably your best bet. Umbral, I think I might have said Archon, but this is probably not doing a whole lot for you here. I would also probably say you don't really need this guy here. If you have Archon Continuity, you might want to do that, because if you put Toxin on your pistols, then they'll also apply Corrosive. So you can go Blast, Toxin, Corrosive on the pistols, which is quite strong. So yeah, that's like a few things where I'd say you can make some improvements there. More strength is not a bad idea, is the other thing. But you do have Molt Augmented over here, so you should be fine. Lost Knife. Trinity build in a second? Yeah, absolutely. My in-game name is right there for you. Fleta. And you just go in here, you go to upgrade, and you go link config in chat. And then if you want to send fashion, you just go to link config in chat. I really like that Ureli. Actually, I really like that Ureli. Not super sold. They're like some frames. I'm not a big fan of, like, I'm just in general not a big fan of chest armor. But that's a me thing. It's very rare that I actually like chest armor. Ooh, chicken nugget. I like that. It looks nice. With the teals in there too, especially on the metallic channels. It's like not super bright though, or it's not like piercing bright like some colors. Like I feel like this red is like maybe... I feel like you could darken down both reds like a tone or two. If this was mine. But I do like that. Hotshot. Augmented. Continuity. Flow. Mars. Hatred. Yeah, nothing really to say here either. Chest armor is hard to look good on quite a few frames. Yeah, and that's just, again, as always, it's a personal preference thing. Right? I'm not a big fan of chest armor. But at the end of the day, if you like the look of it, you enjoy it. And ignore me. Yeah, I mean, this looks fine. Probably like Archon Vitality, of course, right? For the Jade Star stuff would be really good. Which, like, you could probably drop this for it. And then maybe more strength. Like, you don't really need efficiency on the boys because their passive allows you to swap. And when you swap, you get plus 45% efficiency. And you can steal energy from the other boy when your energy goes below 50. So it's like you sort of have double health pool to a certain extent. Or double energy pool. So, like, you could also go Blind Rage there. Theoretically, at least. What you got? Ember. Combat Discipline. I don't know if I would go Combat Discipline here. Necessarily. I guess it's nice for extra healing for your allies, but it's not really doing anything here for you. But you are just healing it back with this, so it doesn't really matter. Maybe go regular Intensify to get more strength into Fire Blast for the Overguard gen and for Armor Strip. High range, decent strength, steadfast, energized. I feel like you probably would be fine. I feel like you don't need steadfast, energized, and exothermic. Especially because you have nourish here. Because like the really hot tip for Ember, when this gets too hard to manage, just reset it, turn it off and turn it back on again. Right? And it'll reset its escalation. Because the more you cast, the more this escalates and tries to stick to the top faster. When that starts happening, I'll just reset it. When I'm playing Ember. It's a little bit frustrating to do, but, you know, it's an option. That's how I manage my energy on her. Do the 3 twice to fully armor strip, then 4, just lots of spam. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Nice. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know what we gotta do? We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, to sub to a turbo. Otherwise, it's take. See you in a second. And then we'll finish off with your stuff there. Oh yeah, Archon Intensify there. True point, because of the whatchamacallit. True. Yeah, because if you're doing the damage to your own self, right? With whatchamacallit, you could run Archon Intensify. That's a good idea. Just remember, Archon Intensify is a little bit finicky because, like, health orbs, they don't count. But with how much you're casting, that shouldn't be a problem, right? Realistically. High duration on Hildren, so you have roar on your build, or low duration, currently have 40 seconds on your roar. Most Hildren builds go for, like, really high range, really high strength with a little bit of duration. You've been using pyrotechnics with the black hole thing? I mean, that is very fun. I agree. That is very, very fun. Arcane Impetus work for Titania? Theoretically, at least it would be halfway decent. If you go Encumber on the pistols, I don't know why you would, but you could. Then you could go, like, super easily with Impetus there. A fun subsume on Sirius and Orion? I agree, pyrotechnics. I mean, listen. I'm not gonna say I'm addicted. But Breach Surge is always fun. Breach Surge is always fun. We do love Breach Surge in this house. Hey Doc, how you doing? Honestly, Breach Surge would be really good on there. Impetus between her sword and pistols. Oh yeah, you could use the sword to status prime as well. That's a good point. That's a good point, Blue. I always forget about the sword. I always forget about Dre. Yeah, no, I take it back. Norse, just put a bunch of status effects onto the sword and then just keep it active with the pistol. So it's like slash the sword a bit and then just switch back to the pistol just to get the stacks up. That's a really good point, Blue. Yeah. Multi-shot work with the Vectus and Karnan, just like anything else. Yeah, your sword's just a status stick? Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That's a really, really good point. This is a Dante fashion that I stole off of somebody else, mainly because it's the exact same color palette I usually use on my frames. These 5 are the color palettes I use on a lot of frames, and it's like the exact same color palette that I normally use. So I was like, hey, wow, that's my color palette. That's really funny. I would have ended up at this eventually. Perfect. Thank you for saving me time. I love your fashion because it is just the same fashion that I like to use. It just ended up being perfect. Debilitate, aptitude, shred, crit damage, toxin damage. Ooh, that's not bad. Cold corrosive. Are you doing heat on here, I hope? To go into blast on this? Blast? Yep, okay. Yeah, nothing to say. I like this. This is basically the same build that I run. Except I don't have a ribbon. Yeah. Oh yeah, Breach Surge is always good fun. You're never gonna go wrong with Breach Surge. like that, actually. The candy red on here actually goes really, really well with whatever this ephemera is. It's like adding a shine effect to it. It's kind of nice. Icicle Daikyu. Why is your Daikyu a rifle? What? Okay, so you're not running crit here, but you have acuity for your crit chance. I mean, I personally would just go harder into crits. Like, crit chance. Like, I would drop this for more crit chance. But, like, also, this is really good here. I'm just going high into electricity on here for the headshot stuff. Yeah, attacker required plus acuity, yeah. Headshot multiplier, yeah. Nice, yeah, I like that. Hey, Sean, hey, dude. The alternate. Yeah, the blast is never, like, you can never go wrong with blast, right? Blast is always good. Blast is always good. I was gonna say blast, and then I saw that you had another build there, so I was like, I wonder if they're running blast there. Just blast, they always die in one shot anyways. Yeah, exactly. Okay, who wants to join me for a Momo Survivor Steel Path? Who would like to join me? Icicle, Kojade, Rainy, Tuso okay. Why are you being stupid? Tuso and Rainy. Don't worry, we'll, just like always, we rotate people in and out. We'll get you all in as we go. Okay, I need to save up some things. So if you want something specific, Rainy, Jade, or Icicle, I can throw it on, but I will not be adding it because I need to save up some stuff. Hey, Kelly. Zoog. What part do you need for the Zoog? I got a few relics here. Any? Word. We'll throw this rat at it. Why not? Go for gold. We're going for distance. We're going for speed. Noticing that we have a similar taste in music. I feel like a lot of the Warframe community's got the same taste in music, to be fair. You said I got these drops, video game. Ah, there we go. They're just dropping slowly. Why don't I do my mastery test? Because I don't need to. So now it's just a joke in the community. I've had it unlocked since December, and every time someone asks, it gets pushed back another day. So with you asking, it started at 6 months. Guess how many times people asked? It's at 5 months and 8 days. Or if someone drops 100 sub bomb and then forces me to do it. That's the other route. You must wait. Time to be sneaky. No worries. You take care. Bye, man. Hope you have a good night. I don't even know what I have on my Dante here. I've just made that realization. I know I'm playing the book build. Sonar argument and acid shells kind of works. You should try Jade Stars on it. It's very funny. Okay, you know the deal. Don't do the book boss. Hold hands, get candies, win day. Do I have the augment on this? I do! Yay, energy! Yay! What room we got over here? Oh, we actually got a good room over here. Nice. Birds. Go forth, birds. Why I don't fight the book boss? The book boss does flashbangs, and I have light sensitive migraines, and I don't feel like having to stop stream because someone wants to get a singular arcane. Cool sword, flashy, me like. I mean, I did say at the end of it, at least it looks cool, right? So I counter your point by already having made the points that you are saying. Oh, drops piece of the codex, yeah. I counter your point with the points already countered. Aha! You fool! Dante second or third, you lose the ability to summon his birds. Yes, you do. Yeah. Oh, wait, summon the birds with the one? No, you don't lose the ability to summon the birds with the one. But you do lose the, like, normal bird ability. If you had to add a thing to the Warframe, what would it be? I mean, maybe a unique trait to play into, it being like a sentient themed weapon would be kind of cool. But it's just like the same problem the Wars had since day one. It's an impact weapon in 2026. So like, unless they change IPS and they announce that at TennoCon, that weapon's just not anything really special. And like, maybe they're gonna do something with IPS at TennoCon. Does it even do town? No. Like, it just feels like it doesn't play into it being a sentient weapon. It just feels like a 2015 prime weapon still. There's some reactant down this way here. Melee 4.0 again. Yet another melee rework. Can we find a better room than this? The enemies are getting real messy here. This room usually has better enemy. This room usually has a better enemy pathing, so let's go in here. IPS, impact, puncture, and slash, the physical damage types. I feel like impact matters much less now, though. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Like, realistically, these days, it doesn't really do much unless you need a finisher for some reason. And that's kind of rare that you need a finisher for some reason. Halbu, I'm really excited for the Halbu. I am very, very excited for the Halbu. Yeah, this room's a little bit better, squad. Let's hang out in here. Slash is still nice. Well, Slash, I think, could actually use a little bit of love. Mainly just to bring it up to the same point as other elemental dots, which is just the simple fact of the elemental dots, they get their mods added into its damage and Slash doesn't. Right? So Slash mods don't play into Slash dots, which feels kind of weird. Unless you're impact, yeah, if you're doing that. Raxia likes mercy finishers, but you can't use melee weapons before, which most folks will be using it most of the time. Yeah, exactly. And also, her mercy finishers are activated in a lot of other ways, right? She's got her spiders who do force impact. She's got, you know, she's got a lot of ways to like force it. But again, it's more of a significant niche. Now, like, puncture is something that people really underrate. Like, for what it's worth, puncture is actually a really good status effect. Reduces the enemy's damage and gives you a final critical critical chance against them, which is really solid. But I do think that IPS needs a touch up. Melee Doty, mob having to build puncture, build a normal weapon. Puncture love, glad to see the appreciation. Yeah, I think that puncture is like super underrated. It is better than people think it is. Now, is it like anywhere close to the, you know, elemental status effects? No. But it is kind of useful. You're never gonna, let me put it this way. Unless you're using a Doty build, you're never really gonna be building for puncture, but you're never sad to have puncture. Right? If puncture's there, you're like, hey, look, free crits. That's pretty tasty. Whereas impact, you're like, impact. You don't have Cyanax Prime? Rip. Desert makes Doty good because you don't need puncture mods on it. Yeah, but I mean, Doty is in itself actually quite good, and like status weighting harder into puncture is not necessarily a bad thing. Especially like on the Destreza, you know, a little bit extra like Jugulus Barb, right? Like that's not necessary, but it's more status chance and it's not watering down the status pool. Is it necessary by any means? Definitely not. Not even slightly. It's mainly there just for like going really hard into Doty for yet more critical damage because it's funny. A piercing roar enjoyer? See, that one's a little bit weird to me. But at the end of the day, if it makes you happy, you know? If it brings you joy in this, the year of our hell, 2026, that's what matters. Anybody that knows Nintendo show and Nintendo just crack their knuckles, be like, all right, nerd lunch money. Yeah, basically. It's like, oh, look, steel essences. Oh, yes. Sweet, delicious steel essences. A bug where the boys lose their weapons? Is that still a bug? Yeah, like I said, there's a reason why I haven't done the video yet for the boys. Outside of mental health. They're a little bit messy at the moment. Yeah, the boys have a, you know, since I'm like, because I'm a streamer first, like I make videos because I need to, not because I want to. I'm kind of less inclined to pay attention to the boys until they're a little bit more fixed up, so I don't have to redo a video. I make my videos for evergreen as possible, so they last as long as possible, so I don't have to do the work again. Sad part about Doty is most weapons perform just as well by building normally with no arcanes and waiting puncture. You lose Incarnate Charge? Yeah, you do lose Incarnate Charge if you switch between them, which is kind of another thing. Couldn't use abilities. Yeah, like I said, they're, you know, they have bigger fish to fry getting ready for TennoCon, and they're aware of the bugs, and once they're back from TennoCon, it will get fixed up. I have no concerns about that, and I'm just being very patient. Sculptor working with Wisp 1? That's correct, yeah. Sirius and Ryan? Yeah, that's who I'm referencing. When I say the boys, just like, it's easier than saying Sirius and Orion. Welcome in Extreme Remix. Hope you're doing well. I literally have the best posture I've had all day, Venlith. How dare you? How dare you? Sazvex to make a good primer. I mean, the Nuker is just like a very good damage weapon, but like, yeah, you can. Shrimp, I'm literally, my back is fully against the lumbar support. How dare you? I can't change my posture anymore. I am literally perfectly postured. How dare you, monster. Noko's dragged into this pile of spaghetti of all the frames. Noko's got some interesting problems. Arch it? No, I arch your mom or your dad, both. Only on Saturdays, though. Hey, Explorer, how you doing? Ha 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 ha. Obviously, kidding around. Hallway heroing, yeah, we're all being a little hallway hero-y, but we are at all 10 reactants, so that's all that matters. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal, we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support our community, Twitch sub to a turbo. Otherwise, it takes. See you in a second. One place to live outside of Canada, where would you want to live and why? Ireland. Or Costa Rica. Or Norway. Or Iceland. Any of those. You want to get the Rhino Reeve build online? I think you need like 400% strength for that build, if I remember the math correctly. Or viral. In order to get that rolling properly. Derp, thanks for the prime, appreciate you. Hey, Gexel, how you doing? Iceland mentioned? Yeah, I would love to live in Iceland. It's in the I'm not much of a traveler. Like I'll fully admit it. I'm not much of a traveler at all. I'm a vacationer. So I like to go somewhere and sit on a beach. Because I don't want to have to worry about where I'm going and like catching a train or having an appointment to do something. No, I'm going to relax. So like I go to like a resort and I just sit there and I drink my mojitos and I enjoy. But I will say I did travel around Ireland with my best friend and that was magical. And I would love to go to Norway as well. And I would love to go. Norway's in the, so is Ireland and so is Iceland. All of those are in the EU. 3 of the 4 things are in the EU. How do you not know where these countries are? But yeah, I would love to go to Iceland. Successfully rage baited? I hate you so much. Are they in the Union? Well, Iceland and Norway are, or Iceland and Iceland and Ireland are, but I think Norway is just in the Schlingen area, if I remember correctly. So like technically not, but like sort of yes. Have you seen the Netherlands? No, I've not. Well, I've so EU side, I've only, yeah, they're Schlingen area. They're not technically EU, but they're like EU adjacent. That's probably the wrong pronunciation of it, but to my knowledge, that's the case. Iceland isn't in the European Union? I thought it was. Or are they Schlingen as well? I thought they were a part of the EU. Hold on. I must investigate. Iceland, EU. Yeah, Schengen, not Schlingen. Schengen and the economic area. That's what it is. So they're not fully a part of the EU. And I think Norway's the same place. It's absolutely disgusting. Yep. That's actually the reason why I think it's going to get nerfed, because it's very easy AFK. That is probably the reason why that ability is going to get nerfed, because it's about 170 kpm without looking or doing anything. I am 99% certain. I have not tested it myself, but I saw it on Bungo's stream and I was like, oh, yeah. That's problematic. But it's been out in the wild now for a few days, so I'm fine talking about it. No, the Augment. Do the spores just proc Jade Stars? Yup. Hope they just nerf the helmet. I think that's probably what they're gonna do, yeah. Or they'll just put an LOS on it because the boys don't have any abilities that pierce through LOS. Right? I will just like as a quick heads up, be careful about using that combination. AFK is a very, very quick way to get yourself 2035'd. So just as a heads up, AFK is one of the guaranteed ways to get yourself yeeted into the void. Just please be careful. Do not do AFK stuff. 2035 lifetime ban. Doing AFK tech is a near guaranteed way to get yourself lifetime banned. So just be careful if you're deciding to use that tech to make sure that you are not actually playing AFK. Just please, please, please. You have been warned. Jade Stars with Wisp. Yeah, Jade Stars with Wisp is really, really good. Sinex Prime, Blueprint, the streamer look. Hey, listen, you know how it is. What needs to be nerfed? It's the Jade Stars, the helmets off of Sirius and Orion. You very much not AFK. Yeah. Just like as a heads up, please be careful. It is a very fun tech, but it could be problematic. Just like as a heads up. New TennoCon teaser. Ooh, fun. Not load notifications. Menu pull up notifications are stuck in an infinite loading glitch. Yeah, Twitch has been having a lot of problems. As it turns out, vibe coding is a terrible thing for everybody. Isn't or Octavia an AFK frame? I mean, not really. You got to cast abilities, but like, again, there is some problems there. But never been problematic enough for them to actually go in and adjust anything. Playing Avara in a pub, use Navigator. Yeah, you got to be a little bit careful. Ooh, what a fall. Yeah. Not really 2035, it's current year plus 20. It's 2035 because that is the integer limit that games can show. It's something to do with 64-bit coding. It's 2035 is the max. Even back in like 2016 when people were getting banned to 2035 in Dota, that was happening. So it's not to do with the plus 20 years. It's something to do with integer limits, if I remember correctly. Do you think on-call crew should be nerfed? I mean, I don't really see on-call crew all that much, so I don't really know, and I can't really comment on it. Like, I'll just be real. I don't have enough knowledge in how they function. I don't know how enough there. People are mad at PlayStation? Yeah, they should be. You'd be really surprised? Oh, I've seen them do like some crazy stuff, but I haven't seen them like over the top. Yeah, 3 minutes out of 10 uptime, not that big of a deal. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, so every 3 minutes, yeah. No, no, that's Phil, what, the 2035, it just is the maximum number that they can show. That's what 2035 is. Something to do with integer bit limit, something like that. I forget what the actual logic is, but it has something to do with like integer limits in coding. So 2035 is essentially just signifying lifetime ban. If I remember correctly. Jade Stars, yeah, the Zephyr Jade Stars one is really good. Gyre was one that I wanted to test as well. Gyre was another one that I really wanted to test as well with it, putting over her one. All damage procs Jade Stars. All damage. If it does damage, it procs Jade Stars. How's build diversity in this game with weapons? Actually really, really high right now. I I would say that melee weapons, so we've got, for simplicity's sake, Arahia. I apologize if I mispronounce your name. I'm dyslexic. So the game's got three main primary weapon groups. So we have our primary weapons, so like rifles, shotguns, sniper rifles, bows. Then secondary weapons, so those are pistols mainly. And then melee weapons, and then a wide variety of different melee weapons. There is a lot of different weapon types, and all of them have different niche uses, powers, useful cases, and the build... You little bastard. Get out of here. Hey, Pristine, how you doing? All of them have their sort of use cases. All weapon categories have... Come on, you. Why... Can I can't land a headshot to save my life. That was a skill issue, chat, right there. All of them are very, very strong. They have different use cases. They have different capabilities. When you get to obviously the super late game, you end up just sort of getting to efficiency points. So you end up with like a couple of very strong builds. But the thing with Warframe is all builds are viable. It just depends on how big of a number you want to see. Sorry, videos. I know you stream on Twitch. I end all of my shorts with, and swing by my stream if you need any help. You knew. Pristine Pastel, you knew this. Why? IGN thing? Yeah, you just type exclamation point IGN. But yeah, Warframe's got a lot of different weapons, a lot of different options, a lot of different ways to play for build diversity. Obviously, just like anything, you're gonna eventually get to the point where there is quote-unquote efficient builds, but even non-efficient builds are very strong, and you can make some really funny niches out of them. We're heading to extract here, peeps. Long form videos. I also say in the long form videos, swing by my stream if you need any help. You aren't watching 100% of my videos. For shame. For shame. I don't blame you. It's okay. The outros are whatever. I'm memeing on you. Warframe, where people say it's bad and you just know it's a skill issue? Loki. In the immortal words of Rebecca Ford. What the hell's happening on my screen? If you think Loki needs a rework, it is a skill issue. What would I classify as endgame in Warframe? So Warframe doesn't really have a traditional endgame. So if you're coming from like Destiny 2, I don't know what game you're coming from, but like Destiny 2 or like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy 14, we're just going to use those as examples. The endgame in those games is like ranked PvP of some variety, hardcore dungeons, hardcore raids, that kind of thing, right? Warframe's endgame is much more of a free-flowing experience. So you decide what your end game looks like. For some people, it's collecting. For some people, it's fashion. For some people, it's decorating the living spaces that we have available to us. Like we have orbiters, that's like our base that we run out of, and things like that. For some people, it's what's known as level cap, where you go to a mission for as long as possible to get to the enemy's highest level, which is 9,999, and that is sort of like a community created end game. But we don't have a completely structured end game in Warframe. It's more of a sandbox end game. Okay, doesn't need to rework at all. It just needs more interesting augments. Yeah, I agree. Recompense augment with Jade Stars. I don't have it unlocked yet, so no, but I've already seen it. It's very strong. Already seen, already know strong. I saw someone else test that one. Personally, I hate raids. Yeah, Warframe's not going to be getting raids. I don't think so. The game's not made for raids anymore. So it's less of a structured end game in Warframe. It's more of a sandbox end game in Warframe. Right? Like, sometimes you have, like, fashion, so, you know, decorating your characters, glam, transmog, you might call that in other games. Sometimes it's build crafting, so these are our characters, aka Warframes, and each of them do different types of different types of gameplay, depending on mods, and arcanes, which are like conditional mods. These are mods here. They'll increase your stats and do stuff. And like my end game is build crafting and like messing around with stuff and collecting. Like that's my personal end game. I like making funny builds or making strong builds and messing around with stuff and seeing what I can make out of the game with the limitations and the confines that we have. If it deals damage, it does do the thing. Get primes even if they don't count as an endgame activity. I mean, like, collect, like, maybe, but not really. You don't really need them. Yo, Psy? Wait, is that Psy? Gonna nuke you from orbit! If that's Psy, that you understand that reference, hopefully. How you doing, Sion? Welcome in. Yo! How's it going, dude? Of course you do. Very good, very good. How am I doing? Not too bad, not too bad. Having a good day today. Drops, hanging, doing things. Raid themed around Halls of Ascension. What are you doing right now? We're just taking a look at builds, chatting a little bit, and then we're gonna go do some more runs. So we're just farming relics and stuff. Yapping, farming relics. Imagine a raid themed around the Halls of Ascension. That'd be cool. Yeah. Dante skin. I love this Dante skin, man. I don't know if I necessarily like the helmet though. Oh, actually, that looks really good like that. Actually, that goes really well in there. Yeah. Hella goated? Oh, I don't know if I'm hella goated, but I appreciate the compliment nonetheless. I don't know if you stream or not, but let me give you a shout out. I know you do the TikToks. He does? Very good. Well, go follow him then. Incarnate headset. I mean, to be fair, headphone prime, please. I don't know how you want that to be referred, but I think headphone prime. It's fucking hilarious. It's just like every once in a while I'm looking at what's going on like just like the Warframe TikTok and so on and so forth. I don't really pay attention to like Warframe streaming. I'm too busy with life with that, but my apologies for not knowing. But he says headset incarnate. Okay, headset incarnate is what it is then. My apologies. My apologies. Help with the Uriel build, been performing strong read. What weapons do you suggest with the Uriel, or weapons really matter? I mean, the Sobek goes very well, Squid. Because acid shells transfer over the heat from his rune that you pick up. Just like it does with, you know, the other primes that it works really well. It's jokes, you'll be getting more soon? Heck yeah! Good. Are you gonna do the ones over the eyes? You know what you should do? Hear me out. Go to a thrift shop. Find an old subwoofer. Cut out the subwoofer. Put it on as a helmet and then put the headphones on that. You can find those at like an old thrift shop super easy. I swear. That's what you're gonna do? Like Buckethead, right? You know Buckethead, like the guitarist? Just like put a subwoofer on and then put the headphones on the subwoofer. That'd be hilarious. Anyway, the Bubonico, Squid. Bubonico. Squid, that short there, I show the Bubonico with Uriel. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I know. It's almost your dinner time. I know. Calm down. Calm down. Your glasses would be embedded into your brain? Yeah. It would hurt. It'd be unfortunate. It would be painful. Did you put compression on it already? No, not on that one. Could it be Monaco's in the shop this week, isn't it? Oh. Good question. Great question. Oh, Derp, I'm sorry if I missed your Prime sub, but thank you for your Prime sub. Sorry, my brain's been breaking today. This heat wave is mildly melting me. 3-day rotation, not weekly. Yeah, it's 3-day rotation. Have an amazing day. You too. Hope everything's going well for you, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Bionicle Allfire working fly around Uriel just feels like you're playing a plane bomber game of Warframe. Yeah, that's why I did it in my my video for the Bubonico. It's hilarious. I love that. Good question. Next question. Yeah, precisely. It's now, to be fair, all alt fires work in Uriel's 1 while flying around. To be fair. To be fair. I did already? Okay, thanks, Derp. Sorry. I'm scatterbrained ADHD child, and the heat is making me melt even more, so I apologize. I say child, I'm 35. Feel the same on the heat? Yeah, it's a little bit bad. Thankfully, my AC is doing good work. So you can alt fire while in Uriel's flight? Yeah, watch my Bubonico short. There, Squid. You'll see what I'm talking about. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. I'm just gonna take a few minute break here to stretch my back and feed my cat. So sit tight. Creeping 470 Cloud and Calamity Theory, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay, let me take a look at Shadow's stuff here, and then we'll take a look at a few more things, and then we'll head out. Okay, you know, I usually hate black and red, but I really like this pinky red. Actually, that pinky red is really nice. Oh, Mr. Gear Gaming, say potato. Mr. Gear Gaming 1, you need to say the word potato. This is not a drill. You need to say the word potato. I implore you to say the word potato, Mr. Gear Gaming 1. Please. Please say the word potato. What if they say potato? Popato? Doesn't count. You need to say the word potato, Mr. Gear Gaming. You must say it. I will ban you unless you say the word potato. This is not a drill. You must say the word potato, Mr. Gear Gaming 1. Please. The mods, they got knives. Watch out. Oh, no. They're not saying anything. Oh, this is going to be so unfortunate. Oh, no. If you are a real human, feel free to send an unbanned request. That's my two-factor authenticator for bots. Clemtato? No. Also not a potato. This looks nice too, Shadow. I really like that too. Dante? Ooh, you know what? Damn, that's a nice Dante. Ooh. Yeah, no, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, Anime, welcome back. How you doing? Think you saw your next Prime? I haven't seen the teaser yet. I'll have to go watch it later. Dyson, you get bored of Aegis Gale and you like Cascade of Flare. Word. Blazing Pillage, Hotshot, Velocity. I don't know if Hotshot's necessarily the best choice for Balefire, because if I remember right, it's got a really low base crit. But 300% crit is pretty tasty. And Archon Vitality for Blazing Pillage is kind of fun. I do like that. That's kind of neat. I like this. Good man, doing pretty good today, Anime. Doing pretty good. Got a frog in my throat. Ooh, and then you throw Eclipse on for the extra damage. Yeah, Eclipse is very good. Roar, of course, is another fine option. Or whatever else you want for weapon damage increasing. All good options. Nice, Desmond. I like that. Dual Toxis, Cascade of Flare. Oh, so are you playing gun platform, but not with Balefire? Is that the plan here, Dyson? Is that you're playing just gun platform, but not with the Balefire? Ah, I see. I thought you were going with Balefire. My apologies. Yeah, no, Hotshot's very strong. Very, very good choice. And Cascade of Flare, of course, will be activated by the heat on your frame from Blazing Pillage. So very, very nice little combination here, yeah. The one thing I would say is Punch Through is really nice on here. Because the ricochet shots do also punch through. You would probably drop this for... whatchamacallit? Merciless Gunfight. But it's kind of 6 in one, half dozen another. If you want to go the punch through with a little bit more crit damage, or if you want the higher crit chance, both solid choices. Sent you a cool. I like a cool. Lavosh. Ooh, Spirit of Darkness. I like that. That's nice. But I'm a sucker for purple. What about efficiency with Titania? I mean, efficiency or duration, right? Fourth ability, Exalted Weapons, either efficiency or duration are both very strong. Dr. Desante, you're on mobile. Don't worry, it's all good. We'll take a look when I get the chance. So locking in strength into the 4. I would say maybe go higher strength for like the Jade Stars. Jade Stars spits out the status chance scales with strength, so maybe regular intensify, but otherwise it's perfectly fine. Molt Augmented overextended for a little bit more range. You're losing strength to it though, but should be fine. Molt Augmented is going to be getting you back. Yeah, looks good. Nothing really to say here. Nothing really to say there, Spirit. Topaz Shard for extra health. Okay, word. Cardi. Ooh, pretty. Using the deluxe skin rather than the heirloom. I like that. You certainly have a color palette these days. Ooh, that also looks very nice. Actually, I like that you went more gold on that. I like the larger amount of gold. Ooh, nice Banshee too. Looks good on this Banshee. The color palette looks really nice there. What about this Banshee? Ooh, I think I like this one better though. But I think if this was mine, I would bring up this white to be like a brighter white. So it just stands out a little bit more for higher contrast, but that could just be Look Link doing Look Link things. Uriel. Hey, that's a cool looking Uriel. I do like that. I'm never a big fan of asymmetric shoulders, though. Not a big fan of asymmetric shoulders, but that's a me thing. But it does go well with the signed on that you went with, so I understand why you went that route. Trinity Prime from Tazzy1. Champion's Blessing, Growing Power, Avengers. So if you're going Avenger, Champion's Blessing, you might want to go... what's it called? What's it called? What's that one where you deal damage to yourself when you kill enemies? Combat Discipline. You might want to go Combat Discipline. And the reason why is this is a little bit finicky for activating otherwise. So you might want to go Combat Discipline, just as a heads up. Otherwise, I like the rest of your build. It's a little bit low strength. Like, I would say probably drop Narrow-Minded here because this is just free energy, right? And I would say that you could also probably drop Streamline. So, like, if this was me, I would probably drop this, drop this, drop this, and just go range, strength is what I would do, personally. But ultimately, play the way you want to. This build will do very, very well. It's just a personal preference thing for me. I find that, like, you're sacrificing a bunch of strength here, and strength on Trinity, especially with Link, is very, very strong, and of course also with Zada's Whisper. The other thing that you could also do instead of Molt Efficiency, if you want more duration, is Arcane Concentration, which will, when cast, give your next ability cast for 3 seconds, gives your next ability cast 60% duration. So you could also get higher duration here out of that, instead of running Molt Efficiency. Just an idea for you. Obviously, play it the way you want to, but just those are things that if this was me playing this build, some of those changes is what I would do. But your build is not in any means needing to do that. Your build will be very, very strong the way that it is. Ash, Rising, Smoke Shadow, Savage Silence. Yep. So Crepuscular, Arcane Fury for more damage. Yeah, looks good. Nothing to say here. Nothing to say here. You're doing the classic high damage stuff. I'd say you arguably don't need Rising Storm because you could just use some Dexterity Arcanes, right? So I'd say you maybe don't need Rising Storm here, which then you could get like just some more stats or something, like maybe a Rolling Guard for extra survivability. But that's a personal preference thing more than anything. Just need Crescendo. Okay. Yeah, especially once you get Crescendo, I would certainly drop this because it gets Crescendo going very easily. Now, the only thing I would say is that it's a very low crit base, very, very low crit base weapon. So I would say maybe just sort of lean into pure damage on here instead. Like, you don't actually have a damage mod on here. So you might want to think of like an actual just like straight damage mod on here, like Prime Pressure Point. I would probably do that. But that said, like, this build will still do stupid amounts of damage. I would say, if anything, I would probably drop this for Prime Pressure Point. Right? Or Condition Overload if you have Prime Companion. Sacrificial Pressure. Yeah, but even then, I probably wouldn't use it. I was actually thinking that this was Sacrificial Steel. That was me being stupid. This is just me being stupid. But yeah, I would go Prime Pressure Point if you have it. Higher melee damage is generally going to be just better for you. You could also, instead of going into the status, just because it has such low status baseline, you could also just swap this out for the Prime Toxin mod, Fever Strike, and that will give you a lot more damage too. But again, that's just what I would do. It doesn't mean it's the right answer, it just means it's my answer. And if it works for you, ignore me. Corvian. Condition Overload, yeah, Condition Overload or Prime Pressure Point, yeah. But Condition Overload you can have with a Status Prime Command. Corvian, this looks hot. Literally and figuratively. I like that. Stats so bad, they're just super high damage, and finisher damage deals true damage. So they're doing just a bonkers amount of damage. Right? Yeah, that's a really pretty temple. Impetus is actually a really good choice on here because the alt fire while aiming down sights and pressing 1, 2, 3, 4 will help activate Impetus. So it's actually a fairly good choice on here. Molt augmented for more power strength is the other augment here. What time are you going to stream till tonight? Usually until 7 p.m. Otherwise, everything here looks good. Yeah. I mean, like, you could run Augur or Archon Reach, Archon Stretch for energy and activate electricity through the Exalted Solo or Companion. And then for, like, your last mod slot, like, more strength, maybe? Like, more strength into Ripper's Wail for all the heat that it gives you is kind of nice. And also the crit damage and also here are all good choices for that last mod slot. But I think everything you have there is actually pretty solid. Ooh, pretty wisp. I don't know if I like this brownie red though, personally, but that's a me thing. Not that it looks bad. It definitely looks good. Wisp Prime, Cataclysmic Gate. Yeah, so Cataclysmic Gate now actually scales with range properly. So maybe for this last mod slot, go for some more range. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yep, I stream. Because I decided to push the Nidus video back, I will be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, I would just say like Archon Vitality, right? Because this spits out heat and radiation and corrosive. Archon Vitality just for more heat effects. Maybe switch this out for Cunning Drift for a little bit more range. Otherwise, I think what you have here is very strong. And again, Molt Augmented, get that leveled up when you can. Arcane Sculptor activates with these, and then you don't have any energy problems. Looks good, Corbian. Pushback, it's on cooldown still. Araxia, Rage, Persistence, Grace. Yeah, I would say you probably don't need Rage and Equilibrium. I would go one or the other. You don't need both. So it's up to you if you want to be playing around this or if you just want to play around the passive you taking damage. But I'd say you probably don't need both. Now with one blue shard or two blue shards, I think it is, you get up to Persistence breakpoint to activate Persistence. So just make sure you have blue shards to activate that. And I would say more range on here is really, really nice. Nice video is going to be a tough one. No, it's just, I've just been dealing with some health stuff, Phobos. And I need to focus on the borrow video first. That's the most important thing. So the borrow video is just taking precedent. And it's just, I need to push it back for my own mental health more than anything. The Nidus video is like 60% done. It's not that much more work on it, but the borrow video is just more important, and I don't want to go into TennoCon feeling burnt out. So I'm just being kind to myself with it. And I would say more range on here. Right? The more range here for this explosion AoE is really, really tasty. Sepulchrum? No, I don't have a Sepulchrum build. Okay, Ducks, we'll take a look at yours and then we're gonna get going. Do some more missions. So just a heads up, Charge Chamber is bugged right now. It is actually working on the Vexus Incarnate. If you fire the first shot and then go into Incarnate form, it locks in Charge Chamber for the whole entire Incarnate form right now, and Prime Chamber as well. So just keep in mind that that's bugged at the moment. Don't think that that's probably going to be staying around. Multi-shot toxin status chance, super tasty. Yeah. Where do you get Charge Chamber? I have no idea. It's the downrank version of Prime Chamber. And then Primary Frostbite's being activated off of the Incarnate form. Elementalist for the gas. Yeah, looks good. Nothing to say here. Just the Charge Chamber is the only thing to keep in mind. Charge Chamber is the only thing you got to keep in mind there. Lavos, Roar. Yeah, so you're doing the gas stuff on here with Valiant Formation, Persistence, Rage. The only thing I would say on Persistence builds for him is this augment is really nice. This augment is really, really tasty. Because it increases the range of it and also helps cool down your other abilities. And then it makes life easier for getting heals from it. But if you have another way, another answer to healing, then ignore me. Okay. Who is next? Continuing the alphabet challenge. Oh, Ember! I haven't played Ember in a while. Grim. Is this built out properly? Yep. Fashion's hot. I'm not liking it very much right now, actually. I want to switch up this fashion a bit. And I think it's this purple. I'm not a big fan of this purple right now. Like maybe more of a muted, darker purple. That? Yeah, something like that for now. Oh, is this the right build on here? Let me just double check this is the right build. No flame fleeting, low duration, breach, energize, Archon stretch, equilibrium. Yes, this is the right build. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. A void flood. Okay, who wants to join me for a Axie defense? Spirit of Darkness, Cardi, Norse. Cardi. Black Shadow, we will grab, like I said, we're just gonna go through as we go here. As per usual. Valhalla, Spirit of... Is it the same as... Twitch there, Spirit of Darkness? Yep, okay. If one of you wants to bring a Nova, that would be super cool. Because it's a defense. This defense is a little bit annoying. Conflict with Synthi Construct? No, not really. At least I've never really had problems with it. One of you wants to bring a Nova, that'd be super chill of you. Second time, yep, we just kind of, that's, you know, that's how we do our runs. This is nothing new. Universal Orb, work with Equilibrium, yeah. The brothers are fun? They are kind of fun, yeah. They are fun. What'd you miss? A whole elephant. Kuba Twin Stubbas? I think I got a Stubbas build, actually. You can type X Twin Stubbas for those. Get the boy a treat? Okay. Give me a moment. There you go. That's the build I run on my Stubbas. Do I have a Corvex build? Yeah, type exclamation more Corvex. I did update my bot commands. $14K ducats, but is it enough? That's always the question. Is it enough? Oh, this is... Oh, why does the camera feel so weird right now? Enjoying the challenge so far? Yeah, it's kind of nice, yeah. It's kind of fun to, like, mess around and revisit some of these frames that I haven't messed with in a while. Need a ton more runs for duckies? Yep, that's what we do. We need those duckies. Oh, why is there... on the Vandal or the Prime? I mean, both are very good choices. You're not really going to go wrong. Oh, why am I getting random frame blips here? Huh. What's going on? Yeah, I'm just getting random frame drops. Why are you doing that? Da, da, da. Delete. Cobra Prime and Crane Prime? Well, because it's called Cobra and Crane. Also, putting double prime in the name feels weird to me, if anything. Breach Surge nuke build. It's more of the problem is like it's not, you're not applying a ton of rad effects, right? So I prefer Energize personally on the build. But again, it's not going to be a bad choice. That drags enemies when you transfer Vazarin? Maybe it's Vazarin? But I think that's on your first ability on the Vazarin school. Hey, Earwolf. Yeah, it heals on Sling, but it's got... What's the one that... like? Is there one that does the... What do you want to call it there? New Prime idea. Excalibur Prime. Word. Yeah, I haven't played this Nova in a while. Or not Nova. This Ember in a long while. Yeah, it's a second ability on Vazarin. Zorus is better or try the mod Valcor. The Zorus is a better crit based one, but the Valcor is like also very strong, so it kind of depends on what you're doing with your build. Both very strong. New Tentacon? No, I haven't seen the trailer yet. No. I'll check it out later. I'm always concerned about copyright stuff. So I'll check it out later. Although I don't think there would be any problems with DE. Yeah, why am I getting random frame stutters here? What's going on? Drops? Yep, drops are happening right now. The new glyphs are happening right this moment. Oh, wow, I haven't played this so long. I feel so rusty playing this right now. Because you're supposed to do, like, that. Supposed to do 1, 3, 5. Random frame drops and stutters must be the server. But there's no servers in Warframe. That's not how Warframe works. I am confused why I'm getting random frame stutters. I don't use DirectX 11, I use DirectX 12. Blinking slower? Ah, I didn't try that, you're right. Fool. Don't sell the Zorus. Don't listen to that advice. Don't sell the Zorus. Whoever said that advice is don't sell the Zorus. Do not sell the Zorus. That person is not being kind to you. Don't sell the Zorus. Don't sell the Zorus. They both are very, very good. It kind of depends on like how you want to play. Like the Zorus has got really good crit chance, crit damage, output. Whee. Zorus comes with a free potato. Yeah. No, don't sell the Zorus. Whoever gave you that advice is wrong. Because you have to spend 100,000 reputation to get it back later if you ever want to use it again. Don't sell the Zorus. Yeah. Does Zorus work even if you don't manually detonate it? You know what? I don't really use glaives enough to know about that because I just don't like glaives. I don't think that you necessarily need to manually detonate it, but you should, yeah. Zorus modded for heavy attack with melee influence. Just gotta look how you can buff the crit chance. If you want to send me your build, I can take a look at it. I would recommend, like, there's a lot of really good build guides for the Zorus because it's one of the most popular weapons in the game right now. The Falcor, I think right now is a more fan favorite right now, but I don't know exactly the reason or tech because, again, I don't really use glaives very much. They're not my preferred weapon these days. You need to buy its parts too? Yeah, don't sell the Zorus. General chat, throw in the spoilers. Hey, you. What are you doing? Hey. Yeah, don't sell the Zorus. That is very bad advice. I need duckies. Okay, we need to be careful about the objective. It is dying. Is that the build? Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at it. Like I said, I don't know. I don't use glaives very much, but I'll take a look at it. Melee influence on the bounces? Yeah, but the Zorus procs melee influence on the explosion. And most of the time you're playing for the explosion on glaives these days. If I remember right, the Zorus has guaranteed electric. Or guaranteed, yeah. Guaranteed electric on the explosion. If I remember correctly. Yeah, what is going on with my frames here? Nice parasitic links lets them copy subsumed abilities. What? Huh? What? What are you talking about? What is going on with my frames right now? 100% getting nerfed. D probably waiting on tunnel after tunnel gun. Yep. Yeah. Like I said. Assume ability on Unitas, you're also use the ability as if they have your link. Did you subsume over the 1? Specifically Onyx? Subsumed over the 4. What ability did you subsume over the 4? I am very interested in what you're experiencing. Why is it getting nerfed? There's lots of AFK tech to it. Jade's ability. Oh, you put O Phantom Eyes over the 4? So they get Jade's 4? Or Jade's O Phantom Eyes? Okay, I have to go investigate that after this run here. That's not supposed to happen. So that's very interesting. Tune in tomorrow, send stuff depending on what you're doing tomorrow. Yeah, please do. Gotta go. No worries. We'll catch you later. Anyone saw the new trailer? No, I have not seen it yet, so please don't spoil it for me. I'll take a look at it later. Apparently it's cool. So something weird's happened there? Yeah, that shouldn't be happening. First time chatter, fairly new to Warframe. Your account's MR15 because your brother quit and gave you the old account. Any tips? First off, don't admit that you did that. Count sharing is against TOS. You can get in trouble. Second off, welcome on in. How you doing? Just a heads up. Do not tell anyone that you're doing that. That is, even though your brother gave it to you, that is against TOS and you can get in trouble for it. But hi, hope you're doing well. Any tips? The biggest thing that I would say is play through the story quests. Play through the mission, play even family. Yep, account sharing, because a lot of people claim my brother was using it. My brother from, I don't know, some other country. Yeah. So just be careful about saying that. But the biggest thing that I would say is play through the quests. The quests will unlock new stuff, teach you stuff. You can go back and replay quests, so you can go back and replay quests to get caught up. And just enjoy the game. Warframe is a slow grind game. Right? Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint. Just take it slow, take it easy, and you'll get there. Warframe account your will inheritance? No. New teaser looks cool? Yeah, I'll check it out after stream. Teach you stuff is a lie? Like what? What do you think is a lie? Oh, baby Tenno. Hehe. Ember. The cake may be a lie. Listen, if there's one thing this game doesn't lie about, it is cake. There is so much cake in this game. Yeah, what is going on with my frames here? Weird. Anything weird with my GPU? No, not my RAM. You really wish you followed the advice, taking things slow? Yeah, most people just sort of like try to rush through everything and then they end up getting really burned out really quick. Overheating the PC? No, because then we would be seeing other things happening, like the stream dropping, and the stream is not dropping. Because I don't have two PCs, I got one. And yes, I'm not acknowledging your joke. I refuse. I refuse to play into you in your jokes. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to sub to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. Rush yourself to MR18, unlocked everything, enjoyed the game and the quest, feel like you lack knowledge or endurance to steal path. Yeah, but then that's okay to like go back, right? Like there's no problems with going back into it more. And just like now taking it slow so that you can get that sort of foundation back. Yeah, why is my frames... Huh. Concerns. I'm core vexed. And I'm getting input lag. Your Araxia is done in 3 hours? Man, I love Araxia. She's so much fun. Third steel path in a year with that. Yeah, honestly, the incursions is a really, really good way to get through the that all. Hey, Blex. How you do? Doing a time trial when you escape Namber Peace? I mean, that's not a lie. That's just the Descendia. Need help, please? Sorry, Anime, what do you need help with? Maybe we can find a Tenno to give you a hand with something. What are you in need help with today? Hey, Underground. Thanks for the follow. Hi, you have a question. Which gardens do you recommend getting this week? You only have the Paris Prime. What are the other options? I haven't taken a look. If you tell me what the options are, I will give you my recommendations. And I do not remember what all incarnates are on all 9 weeks. Bratton, Kunai, and 2 more. You don't remember. Well, that's not helpful. Same thing as yesterday, the dual commas. Anyone want to help out a baby Tenno farm some neurosensors on Jupiter? Bratton, Leto, Skiana, Paris, Kunai. Bratton and Leto are the 2 that I would recommend. Out of those, I think those are the ones that I enjoy the most. Yeah, Leto's very good fun. Those are the 2 I would recommend, but I would recommend doing what makes you happy. And if you like the looks of the others, then do run the other ones. Zen Gumbo could help you out. Anime, do you want to type your in-game name into YouTube chat so that Zen Gumbo can give you a hand? GG! Get up a squad. Ah. Hey, look! I got the dump it glyph. GG. Okay, hold on. So you said it is Nidus helmeting over the 4th with Ophanum Eyes is giving an ally Ophanum Eyes. That's what you said? Need an ally? Yeah, I'll shoot you an invite if I need an ally. I want to see if it works on a companion first. Let's see what's going on here. You see, that's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm wondering. Okay. Okay, it's not working here. So it's not working here. So, Card, I'm gonna shoot you an invite. Let me dismiss the dog. Do you want to go look at those enemies? See if it's working? Huh. Oh, is that... Can you dismiss your dog? Or your panzer? Ah, be gone with you! You feral beast! Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working, so I don't know what you were experiencing. Because I'm not seeing anything here. Oh wait, why are their armor gone? Hold on, why are their armor gone? Wait, hold on. That's interesting. Why are their armor gone? Cardi, are they losing their armor by chance? No. Huh. Okay, well. Thank you, Cardi. Appreciate you. Plot twist, link to a Jade. I mean... Doing some testing today? No, someone was just reporting a quick little bug, so I was like, what? Apparently, they were maybe seeing, Kong. Yeah, I would just push this back further. I like having the Signa, like, look like horns, but that's a me thing. Otherwise, it's cool fashion. Must have been the wind. Took an arrow to the knee. Gabriel, how you doing? Ooh, pretty. And Hunter. Ooh, that looks nice. Kelly. I don't know if I like this brownie color, but this could just be Look Like doing something. Like this orangey brown. Not certain I'm a huge fan of that one personally. But that's a meeting. Bonds boy. You need to do a defense that doesn't deal with a path. I don't know what you're meaning about that. Fury augmented, bunch of stuff. Instead of ready steel, steel charge, or whatever it is. Steel, whatchamacallit? What's that word called? Yeah, steel charge. Steel charge instead, Bonds boy. Because the initial combo doesn't do anything for the Shattered Lash. Otherwise, I mean, the build looks fine. Yeah, you should be fine. You're talking to Zen Gumbo? Oh, pardon me. See, some people call me Zen as well. Weeping Wounds, Jungulus. IPS mods just aren't that great. You're doing Doty though. But this thing's already 100% puncture. Right? So, like, you probably don't need this necessarily if you're doing the full Doty because it's 100% puncture, right? So I would probably swap this out for, like, just more crit damage. Like the, whatchamacallit? Why defense? Neural sensor farm Gumbo. Clear the shader cache. I mean, I haven't been having any problems until just there. So I think it was probably either that mission or Ember was doing something weird. I probably just got like go more damage here instead. Same with Drift for contact. You can swap that over, but you might be using this for Doty, which is fair for the extra status for both of these, but I get that. And this is, I assume, the more slash oriented build on here. Yeah, that looks good. You find them in survival? Yeah, survival's fine as well. Don't worry, anime. Don't worry, anime. Zun knows, Gumbo knows what they're doing. Don't worry. Follow Gumbo. Gumbo knows what they're doing. Defense is a good option. Survival is another good option. Just follow Gumbo. You'll be fine. Maybe Weeping Wounds on here. Alright, Plaid today. All of it on Forma. Spent 10 Forma today. Makes it 34 in the last 3 days. Yep. Phil, please don't bring up other community drama here. Pretty please. We don't bring up drama here. We try not to give the drama the time of day. Ooh, that's pretty. I like that. Monkey, what you got? Ooh. I don't like the ephemera, but that's because I don't like the visual effects of this ephemera. But the rest of that looks cool. Corvex, would your old first ability reverse heat inherent Jade Stars? I have no idea. I don't pay attention to heat inherent. Heat inherent is a tech that is neat when it works and annoying the rest of the time. Hey Spooky, how you doing today? Do I think Corvex needs a rework? Nah. I think Corvex is perfectly fine. He's got some interesting stuff these days. I like that. That's kind of cool. That's a weird green combo, but I don't mind it. I don't mind. Oh, they don't have Steel Path. They're a baby Tenno. Gumbo. Best frame for fashion, in my opinion. Honestly, Mirage. Mirage has got some great fashion. So does Saren, though. Saren's got some really good fashion. That looks cool. I like that one. Ooh, that's cool looking Trinity. I'm not a big fan of that helmet, but I've never been a big fan of that helmet, so that's a me thing. But I like the rest of that. Might be your new favorite Subsume. I have a very high likelihood that it's probably going to be getting nerfed. Because there is AFK potential on it. Okay, we're on Dante. Where are we to next? We're on Ember Equinox. I think it's bugged. I think that it's not about bugged. I think that it has AFK issues. So it's not about being bugged. It has to do with AFK. What's supposed to be on here? Multi-augmented. What do I want to use with this? Ballistica? What does that green look like on the deluxe? Do I own the deluxe? Actually, pretty good. I prefer it on the prime though. This prime skin is really, really beautiful. Sadly, it makes Banshees 4 deal good damage. It's not so much that, it's other frames. It's got potential to cause problems when it comes to AFK stuff. Is the reason why I think that it's going to be getting looked at. Appreciate my TikToks, main source. Well, make sure to go check out my YouTube too. Okay, Black Shadow, this is your time. Lost Knife. Black Shadow, this is your time. What build? This is the Night Tank build. I sent you an invite. Lost Knife. You already follow on YouTube? Good. Black Shadow, what's your in-game name? I don't know what your in-game name is. You must tell me it in Twitch chat. As per usual. Okay, we got room for one more. We're just gonna go do a... Oh, Brother Bao was on deck. Brother Bao, you here? Mirage has the best fashion? I agree. Mirage really has some great fashion, yeah. 10-second delay for you? Just do a quick restart there. Bao, you around? If not, we're grabbing Psycho Teletubby. Jade Star lead to big things. It pierces line of sight. So, and deals like really decent damage. So when combined with certain frames that also pierce line of sight and that continuously chain off of it, it can cause problems. There's AFK potential with it. So that's why I think it's going to get nerfed. Because one of the three things that they always go after is AFK stuff. You really enjoy Mirage? Trying to get her hours up more? Yeah, Mirage is a ton of fun. Okay, Brother Bow's not here. Psycho Talatabi. And we're just gonna go do a... I mean, we don't have an Omni. I don't really feel like doing Void Flood. Gauss Systems? What's Gauss Systems on? What relic is that? What relic is that on? This is the wrong thing. Meso, Neo, Lith, and Axie. Perfect. It's on everything. Wait, was that right? Yes. Nourish Nova? Yeah, Nourish Nova is fantastic. Universal weapon damage. Whee! Let's go do Mott. You may not have Axie relics. Okay, we're not doing Axie. Never mind. Lith it is. What am I looking for here? Gauss Prime Systems. You made me waste a whole 100 reactant or void traces. You monster. How dare you? You monster. Neutron Star? Yep. Yeah, that's a classic combo. Cobb. It's very, very strong on her. I gotta remember how to play this. I haven't played this one in a while. Is this the... Oh, wait, hold on. I need to be on night form. Yeah, this is the night form build. Must be night form. So, bright bonnets, that guy, this guy. And then just do stuff. And roll through enemies for overguard because we're doing overguard tanking. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get the purple ads. And if you don't like ads, you're kind of like me and you want to support the community. Twitch up to Turbo. Sit tight in a second. Brabbage, thanks for the follow. Whee! I forgot about this room. Hotshot Neutron Star also works in mating. Yup. Yeah, that's a classic combination with her. She's with Nova. And the reason why is Nourish is a universal weapon buff, so it buffs Null Stars' damage. And then you go like a decent range, so they just do like big explodies. It's actually really fun. Viral on the null stars. Actually, the reason why I don't like it is I don't like the viral on the null stars, because I prefer the blast and the I prefer the blast and I prefer the heat more than that. Okay, we got another life support out. So where's our nice little speedy tool? Maybe I should wait for the next life support. But they always like to despawn on me. So I'm gonna go for a little adventure to see if I can find it before the next one spawns. Yeah, but I'm saying that I prefer the blast. Is what I'm saying. Over the viral. It's just personal preference for me, more than anything. Because the heat is guaranteed as a part of the augment. I just prefer the blast out of it. Hey, you. Take your lumps. The summer's bad. Yeah, it's a little bit warm. Ah, I found a speed up tool. Very good. Very good, very good. Come here, little speedy boy. Relical Vision, Neutron Star, Viral Tempest on Nova, it's nuts. Yeah, that one I think I like the most. Phil, that's the one I think I enjoy the most. Equinox. And then what I do with that build, Phil, is I then run Arachne. Yeah, Zat is also really good. And then I run Arachne. Because Arachne will give more damage into null stars. Uranus has fissures, just not a lot. Having an inbuilt primer is nice, yeah. No, I totally, like, that's the thing, like, I mean, it's Warframe, right? We're all about what fun, cool thing can you make with the tools that the game gives you, right? It's all about personal preference at the end of the day. Make something fun, make something enjoyable for yourself out of what the tools are given to you. And it's all about, like, you know, it's Warframe. Variety is the spice of life. Do something fun, do something weird. Be the best special little snowflake that you can be. Hey, you. Hey, God. Very promiscuous. Yes. You hate this summer? Yeah, this summer's a little bit gross. Thankfully, it seems like TennoCon's not going to be too bad this year for temperature-wise, which is nice to see. Just looking for speed-up tools. Hey squad, why don't we move over this way? This room's a little bit not as annoying. But sadly, no speed up tool showed up. Man, the speed up tools just hate me. Sad that he quit the game? That's unfortunate. I really like the Vauban Heirloom. I thought it was quite good. I think the thing I liked the most with the Vauban Heirloom was that it was 3 skins for 1. Oops, did not mean to shift forms. Came to Toronto a few days ago and found it extremely hot. Oh yeah, we had a really bad heat wave here for the last few days. It was real bad. It's really gross, actually. Holy smokes. Next heirloom is Limbo. Maybe. Mama did say you're special. You are special, it's true. Hey, a speed up tool. I found you. Gotta go fast. Whee! Nope. Bonk in my head. I love this Equinox build. I forgot how fun this Equinox build was. Just the unreasonably durable Equinox using her night form. Congratulations, Overguard. You get damage reduction now. Oh? Need this build? Type X point Equinox. Is there for you. This is a night form build though, but it can be played in day form too. Krill? There's absolutely no problem with swapping between the two if you feel like it. I just prefer to play it in night form because her third ability gives damage reduction dealt. So damage dealt reduction to enemies, which applies to Overguard, right? Because the enemies are just dealing flat less damage. No, I'm not doing Sleepy. No, I'm not doing Sleepy. This is playing Overguard tank with Arcane Circumvent. Replace her 2 with Roar. Unsurprisingly nice. Yeah, I run Nourish. It ends up causing the enemies to deal like... Or not Nourish, sorry, right on it. It ends up causing the enemies to do like a bonkers amount of damage. Is the one that has Sleepy Time? It does have the one that has Sleepy Time, you're right. Yeah, Limbo needs a little bit of love, but again, I think that Limbo is more about needing a VFX improvement more than anything, like you're saying there. You just want to play a Limbo and feel like you're not going to get reported every game? Yeah. And that's honestly the real reason why I think Limbo needs a rework. Brightbond's really good though. I mean, Noko's also really good, but Noko's just not for everybody, and I totally get that. He's not a frame made for everybody, just like most frames, you know? Like, he is really, really good. And I thought that I would enjoy him more, but I ended up just finding him very boring at the end of the day. Like, I made my video and I said, it's like, he might become one of my new main frames. And I was like, huh, I'm getting very bored of this frame. Good evening, beautiful people. Where are the beautiful people? Are they here with us now? How you doing? Welcome in. Tips for soloing the Apex tank? Shield gating and slams, if I remember correctly, is like the big tips for it. You get bored with support or support like frames? See, I find making support frames and non-support frames really fun for me. Like this Dayform Equinox, really good. You consider yourself gorgeous? Well, I'm glad you consider yourself gorgeous at least. He's just a fun guy. Boo. See, like this night form Equinox where I'm just like unreasonably tanky. It's like quote unquote a support. But congratulations, my Overguard has damage reduction in a way. What do I think about the Stalker? I think the Stalker, by the lore, already hates the Acolytes. I think they're just like fanboys that are just following him around being like, pay attention to us, senpai, and he's like, fuck off. How you getting Overguard? Circumvent. Just roll. The Dayform build is actually a ton of fun too. But the nice thing about this build is that you can play it both Dayform and Nightform. It's got the, you know, it's made to do both. So kind of just depending on how you feel like it, you just swap. That's why I have the helmet over the 2, not the 1. So like if I feel like it, I'm like, you know what, I feel like being a nuke now. I'm gonna switch over. You know? Like, oh, you know what, I'm sick of being a nuke. I'm gonna switch over. I'm gonna be tanky. Oh yeah, she's very fun on both forms, Phil. You're absolutely right. I tend to prefer the night form. Like, I don't like nuke frames anymore. They're just not enjoyable for me anymore. Every once in a while, I'll like be like, woo, Neja. And then I'm just kind of like, can't find anything about it. Just posted the model concepts for Town Gem from WFCC 15 hours ago. Oh, well then apparently that's not happening. Stop spreading misinformation, whoever that was. You fool. Since YouTube did say he was gonna do art for Warframe, but it's a video about quitting Warframe. Oh, so he's not playing Warframe anymore. Okay, that's fair. But he's doing art for Warframe. I thought you said I misunderstood. I mean, you know, if he's quitting playing Warframe, he's quitting playing Warframe. But he's still enjoying the art? Heck yeah. Yeah, I thought that I thought that's what you meant. But that's okay. We figured it out at the end. Except for Wisp and Revenant. Well, I mean, Wisp and Revenant are both very just comfy frames for people. Dirtman, welcome in. How you doing? And Galaxy, welcome in. Trying to get missions done fast? I mean, I just get missions done fast anyway without nuke frames. Right? Is going to be the next Prime, you think Kulivo? I mean, my bet is that Kulivo is going to be Prime for winter, because Kulivo is a higher ticket Prime for the higher ticket Prime for the Christmas season, so that'd be my bet. But also people are saying that they might have given a little bit of a tease in today. Higher ticket Prime. What Warframe's more popular? Kulivo or Citrine? Prime Access is make money. What one's higher ticket? Exactly. And they want, of course, most eyes on the game during the big winter patch, because that's the big patch. So you think it's because of the proto frames? Is that what he was saying with the current art direction? I mean, we get 2 proto frames like every once in a while, right? You know, if he doesn't like the current art direction, he doesn't like the current art direction. That's, or they, I don't know what their gender is. If they don't like the current art direction, they don't like the current art direction. That's perfectly fine. I'm not like a huge fan of the current state of the amount of protos. It just kind of feels like marketing assets to me, which is kind of where I'm coming from with it. Not that I'm like complaining about them. We got 6 proto frames, then 3, then 2. Yeah, like, I don't know, it just kind of felt like these 2 protos were just kind of like shoehorned in this time. Like, I didn't felt like it was necessary. Their existence was really needed. But also, like, I'm not complaining because I do also really like them. Void Shell died. I think Void Shell died because you have to create a whole bunch of extra skins, and it creates a whole bunch of extra problems. Right? You essentially have to make sure that meshes work on 7,000 different varieties of things. It is a coding nightmare, I assume. Hey, this mesh doesn't work on this one on this one Warframe's one aspect channel. That's probably why. It's like, wow, that's a lot of extra human coding hour we have to spend to fix this one niche little thing. Like, if I'm gonna bet on anything, it's that. What do you like about Wisp? I mean, she's just comfy frame. It's mostly what people like. Same with Revenant. D easily said was too much work for the revenue. Yeah, precisely. It has less to do with like thing died for thing. It's like you are trying to essentially, for every single frame, you now have to skin. How many different void shell patterns are there in the game? So every single frame that has a void shell needs that many patterns to mesh and get figured out. Like, that's just a mess. The Mesa Deluxe, I mean, it's cool. It's not for me, but it's like, I kind of like it. It's kind of neat. I like the head. Like, the helmet's kind of fun. It's certainly an old Deluxe, that's for certain. You know what I mean? DE has not well, DE has not stated MMFF, right? Void shells are just reskin texture swapping. They would need to mesh every single texture swap because they're just literally patterns applied to the skin. Yeah, you'd think that. But think of how many times they have to go into hotfix little tiny clipping on stuff. You know what I mean? Fixed texture with this one item. Think of how many times we see that in the hotfix notes. I agree with you. Logically, what you're saying makes sense. But in reality, that's not exactly the way it's been turning out. Right? And that's more what I'm talking about. It's like, logically, you're absolutely correct. Head to extract peeps, we're out of here. It should just be that. But how many times are there just like random things where it's like, have to change this one tint channel on X frame because Reddit didn't like it? What Warframe would you have as your lawyer? Limbo. He's great at technicalities. Hey Draken, welcome back. How did editing go? We're pushing the I'm gonna push the Nidus video. I just did not I'm not doing, I don't want to burn myself out for TennoCon. Limbo failed at math. He got it right eventually. It's fine. You don't need math. You need to know technicalities for being a lawyer. Void cell textures are way too reflective, made entire aesthetic just a beacon of neon glow. Wow, words hard. Coding's not as easy as people think it is. Yep. Yep. Cynex build? You can type !Cynex and get my build. Nothing's really changed with that build yet. Except for putting arcane expertise on. Hi, Zat. How are you? You're up early. Oh, yay! Aha! Don't agree with giving DE a pass for spaghetti code. They've had 13 years to improve the code. Yeah, but you gotta remember is that coding is not necessarily that easy. Right? Like everyone's like, oh, they should have fixed it over 13 years. Like, yeah, and then what? Just stop developing the game for a year? and shut down the studio or something. Now that said, I do agree that they could be cleaning more stuff up. Like I do agree, but at the end of the day, it's a 13-year-old game. You're eventually going to have problems, and those problems are going to eventually be compounding. And that's kind of the part of the problem. The other thing to remember is that there is a lot of intricacies in this game. There's a lot of weird stuff in this game, which causes, again, more compounding problems. And a QA team of X size of people will never find the same amount of bugs as a couple million players. The engine's so old as well. Yeah, but it's their own personal engine. They've coded for 13 years, but then there's 13 years of code there. Yeah, precisely. Anyone who's worked in like any form of coding will know what I'm talking about. If the same issues didn't keep happening on loop every single release, it's like they never learn. It's also just sometimes they pop back up. Sometimes it's certain interactions and stuff like that. You know, not to mention different platforms. Yeah, you get the other problem is like sometimes coding isn't as simple as saying, hey, can you please stop doing this? You know what I mean? Sometimes there's like other issues inside of it. I understand the frustrations. Trust me, I understand the frustrations. I definitely understand the frustrations. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's not that big of a deal to me, at least. But I get the frustrations. I get where you're coming from. Speaking of code, you're taking game dev courses and been in QA teams. For all intents and purposes, any game working right is just electronic wizardry. Yeah. Telesto? Yeah, exactly. The Telesto. Can you please stop doing this to a code? Makes it often saying, can you please stop doing this to a code? Makes it do it harder. Yeah. Hyper niche. When trying to go into the emote wheel, you can't use right click and instead have to use M on the keyboard instead. See, like that. That's weird. What? Refactoring 13 years, not months of code just to build Warframe 2.0. Yeah. Each platform requires different coding. There will never be non-spaghetti codes. Yeah, exactly. Like, I understand the frustration. Don't get me wrong. And like, do I wish that there weren't problems? 10,000%. I'm with you. I would love it if Noko's reroute was actually working. Noko's reroute is really weird. I would love it if the boys were doing something, but you know, it's kind of a thing. At the end of the day, does that count as coding? I mean, basically, yeah. A frame that I would want, Beastmaster frame. The abilities all buff companions. You can replace your primary, secondary, and melee with companions. Go to Lexi. Go to here, let me show you a little bit of a trick with this. Go to this page. Go to that page. For some reason, whenever people click on that page, it seems to fix what's going on with drops. I don't know why, but it's been this weird thing. It's been a very, very odd thing happening. Whenever you click on that link, it makes the drops work proper. Beastmaster frame, destroyer of FPS. Yes, exactly. Bringer of chaos. See? You get it. You got it. Beastmaster and Evercold. I don't know. I haven't taken a really look at what's going on with that. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break and go stretch my back. So we'll be back in a few minutes here. Sorry, I got a really bad back, everybody. So I just have to take a break every hour or two just to go stretch and take care of myself. So sit tight. We'll be right back. Hey, Insight, how you doing? Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, so sub to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a bit. Yeah, it's coming before Evercold. Yeah, I know. I haven't been playing Final Fantasy. I've been too busy. I returned. Hey, Dim, how you doing? Susume over Nyx is 4. This is how I run my Nyx. Those are fun 2 different ways to play Nyx that I enjoy. I like throwing Null Stars over the 4, and so that it activates Hot Shot, and I like using Zaz Whisper over the 4 as well. As 2 fun options. Okay, let's take a look at some people's stuff. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Actually, I really like that. Real gamers, I like that a lot, actually. That's cool. A bunch of, I don't know what it is. I'm super picky about signed on. Is anyone else like that? Kuvanukor. What to add? Punch through. You got it. Good. Do I auto go to punch through? All the time. Magnetic Might. You also don't have any base damage here yet. Right? You have no damage on here. So, Galvanized Shots. Remember, multi-shot is multiplicative damage and status chance, so Lethal Torrent would also be good here. There's quite a lot of options for you here, and you can type exclamation point Nucor to see how I run it. Wisp, I would say higher into strength. You don't really need the efficiency here. Like, she's a high strength, high duration frame, so I would get rid of both of these and go higher strength. And go higher. Cataclysm of the Gate scales with range. So, range. Scales with range, so maybe more range. I would probably say that you don't need the efficiency, but I would say higher strength and higher duration. Both would be good choices there. Ooh, that's cool looking. I like that. That looks nice. Don't look at the first one. Okay, look at this one. Yes, this looks much better. Any Orcan reactor farm you'd recommend? For Orcan reactors, I mean, farming platinum and then buying them, or Nightwave store. You can get them from there. Lethal Torrent, more multi-shot, right? Multi-shot is multiplicative damage and status chance for chain beams. So Lethal Torrent would be a good choice there. Ooh, Valhalla. Oh, we saw this earlier. Away with you. Titania. Yeah, I like this Titania better, personally. I would say probably don't do Fleeting Expertise, because duration and efficiency are both 1-to-1 for energy drain per second on these. So this is doing nothing for you here. Mr. Claffy, how you doing? Welcome on in. So I would probably drop this. If you want efficiency, put on Streamline. It'll give you more overall energy on here. Because this is essentially both adding and removing 60% of energy drain on here. Valhalla. Octavia. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream today? Hope you're doing well. Overextended, range, duration, augmented. One thing to keep in mind is that these two are both objects for Arcane Sculptor. So you could go Arcane Sculptor here for efficiency, drop Transient Fortitude for Blind Rage, and then you never have any energy problems. Archon Intensify I don't think activates on any of her abilities, so you'd be better off with Umbral Intensify. And you could run Augur or Archon Stretch activated by a companion here as well. So Umbral, Blind Rage, Archon, and Sculptor there if you want. And if you want to send builds in, there's my in-game name. You just go into here, you click upgrade, link config in chat, or for fashion, link look in chat. Zoris. Reflex, Killing Blow, Focus Energy, Quick Volatile, Quick Return, Malcolm Morgan Shatter. Yeah, this is like the go-to way. I would say instead of Condition Overload, Prime Pressure Point. Unless you have like a status priming companion, like a Hound doing status priming for you. And maybe the Corrupted Charge instead of a Malcolm Morgan Shatter, maybe. Or or even over killing blow because it's a damage multiplier, right? So you'd be getting more damage out of initial combo, probably more than killing blow here, but otherwise your build looks fine. Melee Elementalist, they got galvanized there. Extra status chance. Oh, melee Elementalist for the wind-up speed. Yeah, you're right, Voyage. Yeah, melee Elementalist gives you wind-up speed, so maybe go wind-up speed instead. Yeah, I always forget about that with Elementalist. Avenger, Total Eclipse, Redirection. If we got a mod around, can we get a shout out for Mr. Clappy there, please? Nothing to say here. Hey, Qatar, how you doing? Yeah, nothing to say here. This all looks good to me. Maybe Rolling Guard instead of a Mars Hatred just for survivability. Or like you could do the classic Rolling Guard and Catalyzing Shields combo for shield gating. Carvian, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Strange Cyanax build, Vobin's Assume for Sculptor. Yeah, I'll take a look at it in a second. Candidate, this is multi. So I'm not a big fan of double tap because if you miss a shot, it resets, which is kind of frustrating. So I don't personally like this, but it's perfectly fine here, and it is very strong if you land your shots. Minus weapon recoil, minus puncture. Yeah, perfectly fine as long as you're not going into the armor strip puncture evolution. That's perfectly fine. Gary, how you doing? Or yeah, Gary, dyslexia. Yeah, that looks fine there. Shadow, Corvex. Ooh, that looks nice. I like that. I like the sort of gold and yellow breaking up the red there. Very nice. Gauss. This isn't for me. It doesn't look bad, but it's not for me. And I think we saw that one earlier, but I do like that one. Yeah, we saw that earlier. Maybe not the horror earlier, but we saw that one earlier. Rolling Guard, Chromatic, Blind Rage, Hellblade, Fury, Prep, Triple Umbral, Wrathful over the 2. Yeah, looks good to me. If you, because you're probably playing all in on this, just throw some Augur mods on your pistol, so when you cast this and you cast this, it gives you a little bit of shield gating for a little bit of extra survivability. And remember, Slash Dash is an invincibility time period, so you can use this as a survivability tech. You might have energy problems here though, so just keep that in mind. You need to figure out some energy economy on there. Keep dying on the 99 weekly, don't got endo. Healing Return is a good source of healing on here. I like to use Healing Return on my Excalibur. Or Life Strike for lifesteal. Some form of healing on your frame is kind of what you need. You don't really have any survivability other than Rolling Guard. That's probably why you keep dying. Use this more frequently if you're having problems. And if you want to see my Excalibur build, you can type !Excalibur to see my build there. Oh, that looks nice. How am I today? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. How are you today? Eternal, Furious, Enervate, Target Cracker, Magnetic Might, Shot, Multi-Shot Cold, Crit Damage. Very nice. Yeah, nothing to say here. Looks good to me. Nothing to say here. Looks good. You're sick again? Oh no, no. Yeah, I know people have talked about it. I have not seen it yet. No. I'll look at it after stream. Umbral Vitality, Umbral Fiber. I'd probably go Umbral Intensify, go higher into Strength. I find Orion really likes having high range for his 3, 4, and 1. So I'd say go higher range on here. He's not going to really have enough health for Bellicose to make sense. So if you have Molt Augmented, to run that instead. If you have a companion that works with Impetus, that's fine. But otherwise, I'd say swap this out, maybe for some kind of energy sustain. Probably Tech Collateral's not... I've never really messed with this, so I don't really have much of a say on this. I don't know if this plays into the 4th ability at all or not. And I probably wouldn't run Aegis there, personally. The boys, to me, are high strength and high range frames with a little bit of duration. Serious. Yeah, same here. High strength, high range is where I would go. On here. Like Archon Vitality would be really, really good because of Jade Stars and Chronal Ejection, both very strong. I'd probably drop Streamline. You don't really need efficiency on them because their passive gives you 45% efficiency on your next 2 casts when you swap. Ooh, really pretty fashion though. I actually really dig that. Ooh, dig that as well. Nice fashion. Well done. EE Hunter. Lily, how you doing? Ooh, nice Gauss. Ooh, that's pretty. Hey, Zephyr, how you doing? That's a really pretty Gauss. Well done. Ooh, that looks really good too. Man, Titania's got some great fashion. Senior Maroon. Shiva Summoners from Final Fantasy 13. I didn't play that one. But they do look cool. You felt the disappointment in my short? Yeah, it's just, you know, it's a, yeah. Reset your incarnate gauge after swapping. Yeah, I don't really know what the tech is. I've kind of stopped paying attention to the boys until they get a little bit more fixed out. Because they reload their guns, which takes you out of incarnate. That's a really pretty Ducats. I really like that. Cobb, Dante. Ooh, very popo. This could just be look link, but I would say try to get a little bit more contrast on here. I think would be kind of nice. Yes, wood smash. Hey, Nitro. Ooh. Okay, that's actually really sick. I dig that. Hammers have a skin that literally is just a wrench. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Raj. Okay, this is a me thing. Krill. I hate this deluxe skin. It's just not for me. I really don't like this deluxe skin. Your fashion looks good, but I really hate that deluxe skin. I prefer this. But that deluxe skin just is really not for me. Won't have a PC for about 2 weeks. Makes a Prime drop. Only set up a Warframe account. Look at the Twitch. Won't start the game itself. I think it should be fine, yeah. Zeph keeps talking about me, so you dropped in. How dare Zeph? How dare you, Zeph? Welcome in, Kane. How you doing? Yeah, they should still get it. Like, as long as they make their account and then link their account, theoretically they'll get it. I don't know about like that niche of a problem just off the top of my head. Ooh, Cardi, this looks nice. This looks nice. Banshee. I think we saw that earlier. Cephalon. This could just be local link, but I would say more contrast between the grays on here. So like make one lighter, make one darker, something along those lines. Get a little bit more contrast in there, but I'm also someone who's a sucker for contrast. Okay, gonna run a quick ad break. Everybody sit tight, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pearl ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me, you know what's about the community. Twitch up to Turbo, otherwise sit tight, see everybody. They need to fix look link. They really need to fix look link, yeah. I have been begging for that for a very long time. Yeah, I think heavy weapons need some love. I agree. I definitely agree. Dirtman, thanks for the Prime. Welcome in. Buff Zorus? It's already really good. Doesn't need a buff. Bazin, Karnan, when? Oh, I would love that. Gets a Prime, gets an Karnan, Endura, Forgotten. I mean, is the Endura like attached to any Warframe, or is it just kind of exists? Stug Prime when? Great question. Great question. Sorry, just checking my YouTube comments here. Most insane Incarnate right now? Boo. I mean, the Ballistica Incarnate is pretty dang good right now. It is pretty good. Yeah, the Burstin is still bonkers good. It is pretty good. Sorry, just I gotta check my YouTube comments every once in a while. Uno momento. Yeah, Cardi, I'll pay attention to the video later, like I said. Hey, banana. Banana. Orion. It's not the video? Yeah, but I'll take a look at all the video and all the stuff to do with Corvex later. Not too worried about it right now, but thank you for sending it. Ooh, this looks cool. I like that. Even though I normally don't like red and black, but that does look really cool. Ooh, this looks really cool too. Ooh. Formerly known as Hawktua. No, you changed your name. You're not allowed doing that. Tell you how you add Roombas. If you own the Roombas, you just go like this. You go to equipment. You go to back room or landing craft or whatever. And it's equipment, back room, decorate, place decoration, find the decoration, place it. Or just going Q and select decorate. There is no decorate option here. Oh, there is a decorate option here. Yeah, yeah. Look at that. There is a decorate option. Hey, wow, there's a decorate option there. Okay, Equinox done. Who's after Equinox? Excal. Equinox, Excalibur, Router, and Tenet Netron, and what do we got? Survival. Sure. Okay, who wants to join me for a Murmur Survival? Omnia Steel Path. Erzman, I think you've been with us already today. Hero hasn't. If I'm wrong, Erzman, just let me know. What are we working on? This is the alphabet challenge. No, you haven't? Oh, okay. How long have you been streaming today? About 3.5 hours so far. Got another 2 in me. 2.5. I go for 6 hours a day. A Nim. Okay, what's your in-game name? Don't know how to make them. High strength, high duration, or high strength, high range is how I've been going. Nope, that's not what I clicked. Well, I know that's what I clicked, but my mouse wheel decided to take over there. Let's go! +1 for sleep token. Yeah, Meg got me addicted to sleep token. DE Meg. She got me addicted to sleep token. I really like sleep token. It's actually, well, they're newer stuff. I'm not a big fan of their like other stuff. A few of their other stuff is nice, but I prefer their newer stuff the most, certainly. All right, you know the deal. Hold hands, get candies, win day. Don't touch the book, boss. The huge. Keep the pizza away from you. You've dealt with phobia after Steel Path. Head to the mission. Well, I can't help you. Yeah, just Excali things. Why no book boss? He's fun. He does flashbangs and I have light sensitive migraines. And I don't feel like having to stop stream so I can go sit in a dark corner and cry. Green light therapy? Nope. Sadly doesn't work. It's to do with my jaw condition. I've got other problems, and the flashbangs trigger muscle spasms. Has nothing to do with optical stuff. Has to do with skeletal muscular issues that I have. And yes, I've tried every single hardware and software settings. Ah! Oh, there's no enemies nearby for that buff. Oh, so little damage. You spilled your coffee? How dare you? What did the coffee ever do to you? Gotta put on meds design to prevent symptoms. Yeah, see, mine is just it's just muscle reaction to it. To do with jaw condition I've been dealing with for a long time. They're not really certain what's up with the jaw condition or the causes of it. So I just kind of got to mitigate where I can. Think that's gonna hit him? Maybe not. Chromatic gas build videos about? Yep. The enemies are very spread out here. I thought they fixed the murmur pathing stuff. Jaw condition that causes flashes because the flashbangs cause my jaw to clench. My jaw causes massive tension migraines. It's just a run-on effect. Oh, enemies similar to Lockjaw? No, not really. We're not certain what it is. We have no idea. I've had multiple MRIs, multiple CAT scans, multiple physio, multiple lots, so they don't know what it is. They're just like, take muscle relaxants, I guess. I'm like, cool, but what about my stomach and kidneys for that? There's like, well, we'll deal with that later. I'm like, cool. I have been debuffed, it's true. But also, I've just got like a lot of muscle skeletal problems. Who needs a stomach or kidneys? I do. I like food, and I like water. I like my blood not being poisoned. Patch notes aren't looking good. Nah, but it's fine. I get other things going for me, so it's okay. Not dead yet? Exactly. I hate you, Nullifier. Be gone, nerd. Oh, Violence, you're gonna jump on me, ain't you? Yeah, you are. Don't matter, you're dead. Blood poisoning seems pretty legit to you. No, thank you. It sounds bad. Hiya, hiya. Oh, I was stuck in a corner, so I didn't get a very good line of sight there for that. Whoops, a little. Hey, there's some damage. I don't know. I'm not J-Chan. I'm Zenosfire. Hi, nice to meet you. It's generally considered a rude thing to ask when other people are going live in another person's channel. Just as a heads up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alien with a corrosive blood? No, that sounds bad. Oh, thank you. No tanks. That sounds like pain. Chop, 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 chop. Bah! Ooh. Man, Excalibur is so much fun. I mean, like, it's kind of boring because you're just going swish, 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 swoosh. But also, because I really only play Excalibur for my weeklies. But also, it's kind of fun. Chop. Just dropped in farming ducats in general. Prep for Tunnelcon barrel. Yep. We need the duckies. The duckening is coming. Yes, we need those ducks. Melee influence. Quack. 15 Neo. 15 Neos from today. That sounds about right. It's all good. Huh. Oh, okay. Stopped it. Almost lost my combo counter. That would have been sad times. Chop, 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 chop. And chop, 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 chop. Thank you for your energy sustain. Purple shards. Just 2 purple shards solves all energy problems. Have 0 issues with energy. Or very rarely have issues with energy. Gotta go? No worries. You have yourself a wonderful night. Thanks for dropping by today. Appreciate you. Couple purples fix most things. Yeah, when we have so many sources of energy in the game now, it's like really not a problem at all. As long as there's like enemies to fight, which the problem is sometimes there isn't enemies to fight because they get spread out. And like using just a companion with like synth deconstruct that has some kind of AoE function to it tends to solve most energy economy problems. So I use my Feral Predicate all the time. It kind of solves the problem. Where's my reactant, Mr. Hallway Heroes? He says as he was being a hallway hero earlier. Pop. Chop, 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 chop. Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't have any information on that stuff. You'll have to check on the Tenocon site. Hallway hero, people fighting down hallways, so the enemies get spread out because they're chasing kills. And like I said, I was doing it earlier too, so I can't really complain. Ah! No fire. Be gone, demon. Hallway heroes and alchemy are the worst. Yeah, alchemy, it's really bad because it's just, you know, pure objective based mission. So you just gotta like, it's a little bit frustrating, especially at alchemy. In survival, it's not too bad. As long as everyone gets their reactant, it doesn't matter. Right? Hey Lion, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, traveling web as well. What you up to today? How am I? I'm not too bad. A little bit of a sleepy day. I've not been sleeping well the last little while. Come on. Come on. Too hot? Yeah, I agree. My AC is working double time the last few days, but thankfully the heat's going to be breaking here, at least in Toronto, which will be nice. Be gone. Bulk of coconut out of the way. Ooh, fun, fun. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so new people don't get pearl ads. See you in a minute. Ooh, gold. We love the gold. Had to go for a while. What's been happening? Not much. We're just chilling. Just chilling. Hey Lance, been a while. How you doing? Oh. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do at all, but thank you. Hey, give me your damage. Drink my water. All right, I guess. I do like water. Ash Prime Systems? I have no idea. No clue. I don't really keep track of what I own. At a certain point, you're just like, hey, wow, I got that? Neat. Oh, wow, I got relics for that? Huh. Would you look at that? You just, you know, you end up getting so just loaded up, you don't really pay much attention. Hey, Sebi. I'm gonna guess that's how you pronounce your name. I apologize if I screwed up, but hello, how are you? You with the Velox Prime parts for over a year? Yeah, basically. You're just like, huh? Hole? Every once in a while, I'm like, wow, I've got that. Oh, would you look at that? Wow, that's pretty neat. Okay, let's just double check to see if there's any reactant. There's a bunch of reactant down here, squad. Remember the days when the enemies would follow the host around? I miss those days. Delete. Gonna go watch the video? Yeah. Hope you enjoy it. No, you don't remember that? Enemies used to follow the host around. They have a shuttle for the RBC to Candlelight for peeps with accessibility needs. Oh, that's nice. I don't think it's like that's not that far of a shuttle, but that's very good and considerate of them to do that. Because if I remember right, that's like about a 10-minute walk or so. If I remember right from last year. But still, of course, for those with accessibility needs, that's really, really good. About 4 to 5 blocks. Yeah, it's not too far, but again, accessibility. I'm always down for more accessibility in the world. Hatch, chop, 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 chop. Mr. Rosalas, how you doing? Welcome in. Why do you fly me around like that sometimes, game? Why do I not put it on there? Just don't need it all the time on that build. Sometimes I put it on, sometimes I put it off. You know, just swap in something. Why is my slams doing weird things today? I find that just kind of depends on the build. Sometimes I don't need it, sometimes I do. Hey Mila, how you doing? Yeah, I still haven't seen it. I'll take a look at it once I'm done stream tonight. Aurelius? Something along that? Dyslexia? Betrays me yet again. But hey, welcome in. Hey, chop. Ooh. Big red crits in your local area. Oh, Excalibur. Ah. Oh, Excalibur. Excalibur needs a rework. Now, obviously, Wrathful Advance is doing a lot of heavy lifting here, but so much fun watching a baby learn her rotations and then do them well. Yeah, Gar's kind of a very fun. I haven't messed around with Gar in a long time. Such a good song. I do love this song, yeah. Going down to 160 for what? Hole? What are you talking about? Ha chop 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 chop. Ha chop 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 chop. Ooh, someone ages. Oh, mobile data. Oh, I thought you were saying platinum. But P, that also makes sense. Yeah, that also tracks. Coda Meyer? The Coda Meyer's got some really fun tech to it. The whole slam thing on it's kind of fun. I don't do like normal slams. I'll do like stance-based slams. Oh, I didn't want you to do that. No, my melee combo. Oh well. Like I like the stance-based slams. I don't like to do just like the slam tech. It's just not for me. And the stance-based slams are just super useful. It just kind of allows you to play into it, right? Play into the tech a little bit without just kind of doing this whole thing, you know? I'm not a big fan of that tech myself. Of course, it's very good. I just prefer being able to pull it into the stats of some variety like that. Oh yeah, cool stance stuff. Hi chop. Hi chop. Hi chop. Ooh, look at all that lootums. Money. We need more stances? I agree. It'd be nice to see melees get a little bit of a look at again so that we're not just constantly using like made the melee arcane. Oh, duckies? We always need more duckies. Always. How's the Excalibur build work? Cast Wrathful. Cast the 3 around as many enemies as possible for its multiplicative damage. Swoosh swoosh. And if you type exclamation point Excalibur, exclamation point Excalibur, you can see this build. Swoosh swoosh. Tell me this doesn't make swoosh swoosh noises. You know I'm right. It goes swoosh swoosh. It does the swooshy swooshy. It does the swoosh. Just cast that. That gives, with its augment, gives you multiplicative damage. It doesn't make swoosh swoosh noises. Katie, you're lying to me again. I hate you. How you doing, Katie? How you been? What you been up to? Have you broken any new body parts yet? Since I last saw you a week ago. Getsuga Tensho noises. I don't know what that is. I don't understand this reference. I'm not cool. I'm unk. You would never? Katie, we've literally been over how many times you've broken various parts of your body. Oh, is that from Bleach? Man, I haven't seen Bleach in a dog's age. No, my combo counter. Oh no, whatever shall I do with my 14 million damage or my 23 million damage or my 2 million damage on just a light attack? Whatever shall I do? Excalibur. Whatever shall I do? Hey, Stardust Sabin. Ah! Do not wrathful advance yourself through walls. Me, I have a tendency of doing that. It's always funny when wrathful advance specifically makes me fly through walls. Only millions of damage, literally unplayable. I know. For your next event, how are you, dear brother that you never asked for? I'm doing okay. A little bit sleepy because I haven't been sleeping well, but otherwise I'm doing pretty good. All right, squad, we're heading to extract in a minute here. Whee! Whee! What's this? Ooh, Entradi Landothorns. Definitely needed more of those. Hey, you've been surviving the heat? Yeah, I've been surviving a little bit here too. Amateurs, listen here, you. Not everyone can be as cool as Banshee, all right? Chill. Not everyone can be that cool. You know, I forgot how fun the Okina Incarnates were. I haven't used this in a few weeks. I love the Okina Incarnate. They're so much fun. Where the hell is your dumbass? What the hell was that noise? What are you doing here? Come here. Come here. Get down from there. Get down from there. Come back here. Get down from there. Come here. Dogs did cool. It leaf blew through the window and they collectively lost their mind, especially the corgi. I feel like that's the normal state of corgis, just losing their mind constantly. Slide attack version of Radial Blind have the same radius as the ability version? I think it has reduced radius. Any abilities I want to do after TunnelCon? I mean, once they get back in, like, doing some stuff with the boys, then I'm going to be taking a look at, like, stuff with the... the augment helmet, I mean, for the boys. And I'll be taking a look at that. I got some interesting ideas for that. Like, of course, Neja. I got some ideas for that with Gyre that I kind of want to try. I think Gyre is actually a really good option with that helmet. That's kind of the one that I'm the most interested in is Gyre. Okay, we're leaving, peeps. This Uber is leaving on time. Everybody in the Uber. Do. Bow, 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 Okina has been the number one option you don't know what to carry me with. Yeah, no, the Okina is like, I love the Okina because of it's the it just gives me the same vibe as like what is it, Risk of Rain 2, the spectral daggers in Risk of Rain 2, and I love Risk of Rain, so to me I saw those and I was immediately fell in love with them. Boys are going to be finished building tomorrow. Heck yeah. You like doing Okina and Karnin with both influence in one loadout and Kreen in the other? Yeah, I run Kreen mainly. I don't even use influence on that thing these days. I've been finding myself using influence less and less on builds, interestingly. Ceremonial daggers. Yeah. Yokina Carnage is your favorite melee in the game right now? Yeah, it's a ton of fun. Yeah, I love it. Dual Liquor Enjoyer? Oh yeah, no. I mean, the thing is, we got so many good options. Hey, Infernus, I'm doing okay. A little bit sleepy, but I'm okay. More of a Yokina Carnage favorite? Yeah, it's honestly the one that I've been enjoying a lot is... My dog just walked past me there weirdly. It's probably my favorite Incarnate right now. Like, the Destreza is a ton of fun. Highly recommend that. But the Nami Solo is just hard to beat. And the Sancti Magistar is my other favorite. Thalis, though, is really cool. I actually really love the Thalis. This is a one that, like, every once in a while when I break it out, I'm like, why don't I use this more often? Like, why am I not using this one? What's wrong with me? Lacera was your favorite weapon for the longest time while you were super happy and learned the steady Lacera. Super duper excited when it cracked room for it. Ooh, fun. You haven't used the Destreza at all until getting the Incarnate, but dang, you love it now. You're barely using it in the Incarnate mode. Yeah, I mean, the Incarnate evolutions on that thing is freaking wild. It's like, do you like critting for 100 million damage with just condition overload and a status primer and you're not using any Warframe buffs at all? Yeah? Oh, okay. What if you had Warframe? Oh, damage cap. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Sorry, give me a hot second here. I just need to... Now that I'm on like 6 platforms, I just like have to check my stuff here. Every once in a while to see what's going on. Big spicy numbers. We do like big spicy numbers. Big spicy numbers are nice. Deliciously spicy numbers are good times. Where are we at? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Sorry. Now that I'm on like, I'm on Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube for all my shorts, so I just have to like check in with what's going on in these things every once in a while. And it's just frustrating. This President Incarnate's gonna be fun once you get its prime. Yeah, I mean, even the unprimed version, I'm not lying, Mask and Mute is really good. The unprimed version is actually very strong with it still. Thought 4 platforms, then I'm on Twitch as well, and then YouTube longform on top of that. So I consider YouTube longform and YouTube shorts as separate platforms. But I guess, yeah, I probably was not clarifying that very well. I have to keep track of 6 different platforms in my mind. Right, like Twitch, the 4 shorts platforms, and then YouTube. Versus the damage number colors an April Fool's joke. That would be pretty funny. Frustrating is just an increased frust rating. Yes. Very good. You said slam would work this? Inodem? No, I didn't say slams. I don't like slams. Yeah, I don't like slams. I never recommend people do slams. I don't like slams. Slams are gross. Okay, we're just going to a quick ad break here, everybody. My back is in a little bit of pain, so I'm just going to take another quick second here. But you know what? Y'all have been pretty good today. Let's give away some Omniforma. Yes, I Pavlov my chat with giveaways. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for some Omniforma. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. Just type exclamation point join. I'll be back in a few minutes. I just need to go take care of my back. See you in a second. I'm back. Liger, you won. Liger's your in-game name? Perfect. I will get you Omniforma right now. Omniforma. Gift here. Gift. Grats. Gift sent. There you go. Why, thank you. Okay, who's next? Who do be next? Ooh, Foley. How's my day? Not too bad so far. Lux, how you been? What do we got? Anything better than a survival by chance? Yeah, I don't really feel like doing a cascade because people will just want to do... Ooh, you know what? We haven't touched the new defense on Uranus, so I want to test that out. Who wants to join? Alrighty, your computer's unfortunately getting too hot, so you gotta run. No worries, Penguin. You take care. Who wants to join me for a Neo defense? Lux Wisp, what's your in-game name? Erzman, you were just with us. Dirtman, what's your in-game name? Does President Karn let you go from struggling with basic steel path to one-shotting the acolytes? Yep. Lux, Derp, Lost Knife. Lux, Wisp. Oh, got you on my friends list. Same as Twitch. Derpman. 8306. Yeah, I haven't played Foley in a long time, actually. What Foley build do I want to play? This isn't Foley. This is something else. Let's do... Ooh, let's do the balloon build. Let's do the balloon build, and let's use the Phantasma with the balloon build, and let's do... Ooh, the forest. Yes. Alright, where'd that Neo defense go? Here we are. Let's go! Let's go! Do 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 do. There's only 3 of us? Oh yeah, there's only 3 of us. What are we missing? We got... Hold on. Wait, who are we missing? Oh, we're missing Lost Knife. There we go. Whee! There we go. There we go. There we go. Off we go! More work. Yes, my lord. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. More coffee. I think the thing I like the most about this alphabet challenge is like it's just getting me to play frames I normally don't play. Even if like I'm not like doing anything crazy with the frames, it's just kind of like, oh yeah, this thing. Oh, this tile. Oh wow. I feel like they did a lighting retouch here too. Why am I not doing my master rank? Ah, good question. Largely because it just doesn't matter. I'm at the point in the game where my master rank is a non-important thing, so I just don't bother doing it. And there's not really any major reason to be doing it, because I don't really need the rank up, I don't need the legendary core, and it's now just kind of become a community joke. So every time someone asks why I don't do it, a day gets added. It started at 6 months in December. It is now at 5 months and 9 days with you asking. Man, I forgot how much fun Fully was, actually. Where'd the alphabet challenge idea come from? I was just sort of like, Dota 2 has this like challenge for playing every single hero through the alphabet, like in the game. Like you, it's not like for any particular reason, but it's just like a little bit of a challenge inside of the game. So I was like, you know what? That would be fun to do in Warframe. So why not? Why not? And then we just have, you know, we added it to the 100 sub bomb bounty list to do it. And I was like, you know what, this would be fun. Oh, the teleport on Fully is so much fun. Yeah. I'm a big fan of the teleport on Fully. She's just a very like interesting frame. She's just got like a bunch of like weird tech to her, and like the guarantee, like the percentage based damage that she deals is wildly strong. And just plays very well into like how I like to play, being a caster platform hybrid. Posture check. My posture's actually pretty good right now. Yeah, I don't know why I don't play more Fully, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because I do, like, caster weapon platform hybrids are certainly my favorite way to play the game these days. She slows everything down. Yeah, I mean, I also just don't necessarily use her third ability, right? Like on this build here. Like, I'm not using her ability for the super slow amount from her 3. And like, if this was a survival, I'd be using the balloons a lot more, but because of the defense, I'm just not going to use the balloons a whole lot. I just play like a weapon caster. Just having some fun with that. Trying to find some help for Uriel Warframe stuff. What kind of help do you need? Can I help you? Depends. What kind of help do you need? She's not too strong and not too weak. I think she's actually a lot stronger than people give her credit for, because percentage-based damage is wildly powerful. Right? All of her abilities, other than her, other than the rocket, all the items that she summons are, deal percentage-based damage, so they deal a guaranteed amount of damage to the enemy based off their health amount, maximum health amount. Oh, Gauss, that's right. Oh, sorry. Hey, Royal, how you doing? Should add more variety to the Omni Fishers? Absolutely, yeah. I think that's right now my probably the biggest thing that I would like to see. Like, I would love to see a defense Omni, which we just don't have in the game right now. But no, Fully's actually, because of that percentage-based damage, she is arguably, like, arguably baseline the strongest frame in the game. Really having fun with Saren? Saren's great, yeah. The nice thing is, like, there's so many different ways for you to enjoy the game. How many rounds does it take to get to level cap? In, like, defense, quite a number. Quite a number. What's my least favorite Warframe? Right now, it's definitely Revenant. I just find it I find his kit just incredibly boring. I like to work for my survivability and sort of like have to do something for my survivability, and just so like, just straight up invincibility is just a very boring mechanic to me. Energy Vampire also do percentage-based damage. Yeah, and it's also true damage. DE talked about Lua Disruption Relic cracking. Well, that was in a... What was that? That was the... God, why am I having problems? The survey, the player survey that they did like last year, if I remember right. Simple but effective. Oh, Uriel's great fun, yeah. They did like a player survey, right? And people were asking for like Lua disruption. And I agree, it would be really nice to have a disruption Omni. Where'd you go? Rob Zombie Girl. Hey, dude. I'll say Productions. How you been? Did you get that visa stuff figured out? Yeah, I don't know if I would want a Lua disruption, but like some kind of disruption at the very minimum would be nice. I'm also purposely nerfing this build right now. I'm not using my fourth ability at all. Back in France already? Congratulations. How long until she's due? If I remember right. Thermos Thunder Nezha right now? Heck yeah. Nezha's very, very good. He's a good one. Or am I losing my mind? If I'm losing my mind, ignore me. And Severus? Oh, so you're talking about the resources? I believe the resources for farming him are out of the Purita Rebellion. So you just got to go do the Purita Rebellion. Do on our exams? Ah, okay. Word. Blue Disruption was an Omnia. You think the relic should drop rating automatically? I mean, it would be nice to have your cake and eat it too. Yes. Tau damage mods is the new sentient. I mean, that'd be cool. I'd be down for that. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so new people don't get Pearl ads. War Prime Tau status? Yeah, I really wish they did something for the War Prime. It's kind of a... not necessarily a weapon that I very much care about, because it's just a yet another heavy blade that's kind of not doing a whole lot. And it is like our third sentient themed weapon. It would be nice if there was something else there, you know? But I'm glad to hear that that stuff got sorted out, Productions. How's it all been over there for y'all? Hopefully not too bad. Everything's going well for y'all over there. What are you doing up there, bud? All right, Corvian, you take care. Thanks for hanging out today. Good to see you as always. And... whee! Melt. Breed Surge. Good old Breed Surge. Melt. No, Super Spreader! Whatever shall I do without you, my cute little weird fox cat? Whatever shall I do? Come back to me, baby. Can Jade Stars pop Foley's balloons? Great question. I'm going to be investigating Jade Stars a lot when I get back from TennoCon. The boys for the Helmets of Zoom are currently cooking. So I'll need to mess with them when I get back. How to do railjack missions not long ago? Man, wish the game explained better. Yeah, explaining things is kind of a big problem that the game has. I will not lie to you. It is a little bit of a pain point that the game has had for basically its entire lifetime. Doesn't do a great job at explaining everything, unfortunately. Sounds like Destiny. They've been doing, like, for what it's worth, like, DE has been doing a really good job at getting it back, like, getting that explanation into the game. It's still not obviously where I would like to see it, but it is doing a much better job over time. But it is slowly getting there. Slowly. Yeah, we'll take that compressor. Current build, this is my Foley build here. With my Furix. This is my Foley. Chaos Prime Systems. And this is my Furix. There you go. Related to Gas 2, notice there's no Prime. No, so Prime Warframes take usually about 4 years from normal to Prime. So I think she's on dock to get primed in 2028 or 2027. This year it should be Kulovo and it should be Citrine getting primed. So not too much longer for her, thankfully. Not too much longer. Ducats should be after Cool though. Yeah, so winter next year. So that's not too long at all. Not too long at all. Patience is a virtue for all Tenno. Soon. Hey, Joanna, thank you very much for the tier 1. I suppose that's how you pronounce your name. I apologize. I apologize. I did say it right. There we go. Sometimes I get it right. I'm dyslexic, so the words don't go good sometimes. But thank you very much for that tier 1. Appreciate you. Kome Prime? Oh, she's not going to be for a while still, right? She's not due for, what, another 2 years? Kulavo's your favorite melee? I assume is what you mean there, Royale? Yeah, Kulavo's great melee. 2028 for Kome? Yeah, because she was 2024. I remember right. That's when her normal came out. Yeah, it would be nice to have a Kome Deluxe. Although, I mean, Kome's also just... She's got some pretty good fashion already. Her base skin is, so... Like... I don't know, I like her base fashion, at least. I wouldn't say no to a Deluxe. By no means. Any advice for a new player? What would it be? Take it slow. Don't try to burn yourself out trying to grind everything. Warframe is a slow burn. Warframe is like we always say Warframe's a marathon, not a sprint. Take it slow and steady. Take it slow and steady. And do all the quests. The quests are actually super good. Take it slow and steady. You'll get there eventually. Don't fret about, you know, getting to Steel Path. Don't fret about trying to get to like super late game stuff. The biggest thing that people do is they try too hard to get to the quote unquote end game of Warframe, and they just end up like getting very burnt out by trying to chase that. And I would never recommend. I think that's 8, right? That's 4 there. Yeah, well, we'll do another one. Call me base skin's majestic or alternate helmet as well. Yeah, I really like the alternate helmet. I mean, we're already going to be doing another one because we said we were going for more and I wasn't paying attention. So we'll end at this one here, squad. After this one. One Warframe ability, what would it be? I don't know, is there a Warframe ability that makes me stop feeling pain? Something that rejuvenates ish damage. Gloom? No, it slows people down around me. People are already really slow around me. Looking at you, chat. Yeah, Cloudwalker. Cloudwalker heals you and gives you a status cleanse. Yeah, I'll take Cloudwalker. You're right. That's a smart one. Heals you, status cleanse, problem solved. Cloudwalker. Rev? No. That makes you immune to things. Doesn't solve broken things. Cloudwalker solves broken things. You're not slow? Everybody's a little slow. I'm a little slow today. That was a weird bullet jump. Why'd that happen like that? Mock rush. True. Smash your head into walls. We just need a few concussions. We're good to go. How you do? Hey, movie, how you been? Melt. Fully. Fully. She's so fun. Most embarrassing noob Warframe moment? Oh lord, I've been playing this game for so long, it happens to me like every day still. I have stupid Warframe moments every single day still to this day. I can't think of one like directly off the top of my head. Remedium? Oh, Remedium would be good too. Yeah, I'd take that one. I feel like Cloudwalker though would be really, really useful. Though, you know, Cloudwalker. You just you fly around really fast, heal yourself, status cleanse yourself, you're good to go. It's like the best of all worlds. Movement, you know, you can just fly to somewhere you need to go, heal yourself, cure yourself of ailments. Sounds good to me. Oh, that was weird. What about Trinity? I mean, Trinity also would be good, but I don't want to heal other. I guess, you know, maybe I do want to heal other people. You know what? Maybe Well of Life is the right answer. A lot of rewards because you already completed those junctions. You should be able to. You should have just gotten a mailbox message with anything that you would have not gotten there. That's what they did. When they changed the junctions, anyone who completed the junctions, they just automatically got the rewards in a mailbox message. Spending endo on the dumbest things? Yeah, I've done that a lot. I think spending platinum on things that I just didn't want to go bother farming, like Tellurium. When I was like a baby Tenno, I'd just be like, I don't want to go farm this. I'm just gonna buy Tellurium with platinum. When they made it a quest reward? Oh, okay, maybe I'm wrong then. To my understanding, I thought they did that, but if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Jeez, squad. Who's after Foley? Who's after Foley? It's Frost. Forma's the big plat thing for you. Yeah, 1 year I spent like 5,000 platinum just on Forma. I've spent so much on Forma. And then immediately got the resources when you're wandering around. Yeah, that's kind of the other thing, is like you eventually just accidentally collect the resource that you're like, ah, damn it, I shouldn't have spent that. Hey, Let, how you doing? I don't know how to put it. Helet? I don't know. But hi, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Changed junction, finally did your last junction, then went to look at all the others, and the rewards already claimed, but he didn't have any of them. Weird. I thought they actually did that. Oh, weird. Okay, just gonna run a quick ad break. I'm running to the washroom. I'll be right back in a second. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads, and if you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, switch up to a Sherbo. Otherwise, let's take. See you in a second. Yes. Oh, let's see if TikTok's still being stupid. Why I turn into Shy Guy? I'm always Shy Guy. See, I seem like an extrovert, but I very much am not. I am a major introvert. I want to be left alone. I'm a hermit when I'm not streaming. When I'm not streaming, I'm a big old hermit. Just leave me alone. Let me just wrap up my blankie and watch D&D stuff. Stream tomorrow? Yeah, probably gonna be streaming tomorrow. I got the script done, and then I can do some work tomorrow on the video before stream, and then I'll get the video done Sunday. That'll be quick and easy. Oh. Oh. Okay, what do we got? Lost knife point. A Valkyr. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is a miss from me. This feels like going too hard into the black and red for me. But as always, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Movie, what's up? Left alone, but you don't have social anxiety, so you don't mind talking to people. Yeah, I do actually have social anxiety, so like I just kind of manage. What did you say? Or charge time. Thermite rounds or charge time. Oh, that's a toughie. Oh, that's a toughie. I would say if you are going with this, I would drop rhyme rounds for electric. And I don't know, it looks good. I just black and red is not something for me. I'm not a big fan of black and red. It looks good. It's just not for me. I would drop this, go electric, and I would put charge rate here. And then play into the electric with the headshot multiplier on here personally. That's what I would do. This one. Continuity, Eternal War, Streamline, Wrathful over the 3. I would say that you don't really need Wrathful, if I'm being honest. You get red crits on Hysteria with just like a crit mod plus Blood Rush. Because it has base 50% crit chance. I feel like you probably don't need Wrathful here. Like, it works. But I'd say you probably don't need that. Teach and play? Yeah, try to be helpful. The only other thing I would say is if you want to play at 100 adrenaline, you might want to look at persistence, because then that will remove your shields. And then you're automatically taking damage to your health, and this has a lifesteal on it, so you're basically never going to be like having problems. You find Blood Rush annoying to stack. One thing I would recommend is the Dexterity Arcane's Lost Knife. Dexterity Arcanes on your primary or secondary, because you're playing Valkyrie, you're going to be playing just for your melee, right? You're not really going to be using your guns. And then that helps you stack Blood Rush really easily. Really easily, because the extra 15-second combo duration just makes it super easy to maintain. The other thing I would say in order to help maintain that even further is maybe a little bit of range for rip line grouping. Like, you could drop this. Yeah, Narman would also be another good choice. Yeah. Put them on your arc gun. You can also put them on your arc gun too if you want to. Yeah. Like, if this was me, I would probably drop Streamline for stretch, so that you use this as your enemy grouping, and then that'll also help you stack that. But at the end of the day, always do what makes sense for you. If the Wrathful makes the most sense for you to not use the Blood Rush, Wrathful is very good here. Vitality's not doing that much. Vitality is nice to have, just like a little barrier amount of health for Hysteria, for the lifesteal. I agree with using Vitality, actually. This is for comfort for the lifesteal. Or sorry, this is for comfort for the lifesteal. Right? This eats the chunk damage between your health and this, plus your armor. And then the passive eats any burst damage. So I actually agree with Umbo Vitality here. Personally, I get this. Oh, like, and then that said, like, your build here is really strong. You're not gonna have any problems. Like, you're not going to have any problems here at all. So, you know, that's just what I would do. But what you have there is very, very strong. You're not going to have any problems at all. Valkyrie's fun to run entirely based off abilities. Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Even more, you're going to stay far away because it's worse with Maim. It's sad because it's really solid heat source for Arcane Hotshot. Yeah. Was considered the best Acolyte killer, Latum? Or like one of the big damage melees. Like the Destreza just one-shots them, looks at them, and just like smacks them down now with the Destreza and Karnan. Latum's still good for Acolytes. Sicarus is still good for Acolytes. Anything that has a slam tech is good for Acolytes. Anything that's got like one big damage shot is good for Acolytes too. So like the Daikyu with Blast does it really well. The Vectus and Karnan does it really well. Anything with the new primary compression, because especially when primary compression is multiplicative, primary compression is really good for dealing with them. Like the Aphentis, I just sort of like look at an Acolyte and fire twice and it blows up. Normal companions, some of the prime robotics, Arcwings, now you're hunting for normal weapons. So much you can else farm. Missed 2 looks. Send it again. If you send a bunch of stuff, I sometimes miss stuff. Sorry, Lost Knife. Just feel free to send it again. I'll take a look. Stream's been paused for like last 2.5 hours and you haven't made any drop progress. Oh no! Well, don't worry, Iron. As usual, once we're done streaming here, we'll be sending everybody off to another Warframe stream. Kuva Brahma. Yeah, the Kuva Brahma is actually pretty good, yeah. Yeah, the Kuva Brahma is pretty solid too. Do you Kit Gun, Zaws, K drives are all sources of MR that people don't really go after. Compression do for the Brahma, I'm pretty certain that's multiplicative if I remember right. Makes Wisp problems with the new helmet look small. Yeah, there's a lot of problems. No begging in the stream, please. Thank you. And yes, asking for free things is begging before someone tries to be semantic-y. Ooh. Actually, that goes really, really well because this shoulder pads kind of plays into like the this sort of like energy globule plays well into the pearls here. That's actually probably the best use I've seen of this skin here. Yeah, the arc guns don't work with compression right now. Merciless at the moment, you believe? It's just kind of like the thing that I like about compression, and I talked about it in the short, is that it essentially gives your... Yo, Ken, how you do? What's up, everybody? Yeah, as I said earlier, no, don't beg in my stream. Seems like the denying of your message did not get through. No slander, just snakes. Oh, there's still slander. Welcome in, everyone. How y'all doing today? How was your stream? What y'all up to today? What'd y'all get up to today? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe, make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Thank you so much for Ken for the raid. If you got a raid and run, you are more than welcome to, but I'd love for you to hang as always. And for everyone who came in with a raid, we'll do a little bit of giveaway in just a few minutes here to thank you for the... to thank Ken for the raid. Yes. And maybe breaching TOS? Did it have something to do with a helmet ability? No. It had something to do with the helmet ability, didn't it? Yeah, there's a reason why I haven't started messing with that helmet ability at all. Because I'm terrified. Did all the kit guns, part of the K drives. Oh, I don't know if the K drives are 6,000 or 3,000. I want to say because they're equipment that there's 6,000, but I don't actually know. You didn't believe it's effective as stated? It is. Hard stop. Yup. So, which one of us wants to make the bug report? Do you think you'll get banned for calling the Stug the cum gun? Probably not. It's not a bug though. I know that's what I meant by bug report. Bug. Oh. If reported, you might. Yeah, you probably don't want. Probably be safe. MOAs, yeah, MOAs are another good source that people always forget about. MOAs. Have you messed with your MOAs yet, movie? Seen it over the course of the last 2 days? Yeah. Yeah, it's been making the rounds. That's why I've been talking a little bit about it. Railjack Intrinsics, very true as well. No, I haven't seen the teaser trailer yet. I'm gonna watch it when I'm done streaming. I know a little bit of what's happening, but I haven't seen anything else. The moth curse is still upon you? Good, suffer. The trailer was neat. I'm really excited to watch it, yeah. So the only thing I would say is that if you want to play really around Loyal Mill Arena, efficiency is the right choice. But your build here is like really solid. There's nothing to say. Expertise for the extra shields, for your strength into shields is perfectly fine. Aegis would be another excellent choice. Molt augmented for more strength. Yeah, this all looks good. Yeah. Tunnel comp, but no clue what to expect. Yeah, I don't think any of us have any clue to expect, to be fair. Very teaser, less trailer. I mean, but I'm okay with that because we got TennoCon, right? TennoCon is supposed to be the trailer. Teaser is okay. It's a teaser for TennoCon. You align with Syndicate and you reached the max rank. Are the other people, can you switch to those to keep your no? So this is an excellent question. Your build there is very, very good. So you can keep 4 active at once. It's annoying to do this. Only idiots like me do this. But if you scroll over them, you'll see this, right? So if you get rep with the Arbors of Hexus, 50% of the rep that you get in Arbor of Hexus will go into Cephalon Suda, right? However, 50% of your rep value will be removed from the parent sequence and 100% will be removed from the Red Veil. So this is kind of the balancing act with these, is typically speaking, you work with them in pairs. So pair 1, pair 2, pair 3. I run 4 because I'm a psychopath. Running 2 is the easiest way to do it. You can run 3 fairly easily, and running 4 is a little bit of a chore to do. But it's something that I do for a lot of weird reasons. You run all 5, you're insane. Yeah, and then there's that, and then there's Acker, who's actually insane. Who runs 5. Did you miss your fashion? I don't know, I haven't gone through everything. 3 is very easy, steal, oh, all rank 5, yeah. This is me just getting them back up. I lost some of these because I was switching back to this pairing. I was this pairing for a little while, and now I'm switching back to this pairing. Suda and Steel Meridian. And I did it for the titles, because they added in the Honora for the different factions, so I swapped over for the different factions there. Enervate, Hornet Strike, Elementalist, Frostbite, Pistol. What are you running? Viral Heat. The weapon already has Viral on here. So if you wanted to like maximize your element spreading, maybe switch this out for Electricity. I think I fire right here. Switch this out for Electricity is the thing I would say, right? Because it already has Viral base, and with the amount of multi-shot this thing has, you're going to be getting 10 Viral stacks very easily. So I'd say go Corrosive Heat here, personally. Bota. What's going on with the helmet system? It's Jade Stars. Because Jade Stars will go out to anyone who deals, anyone that you've dealt damage to. It also pierces line of sight. So it's creating a lot of AFK potential. A lot of AFK potential. The ability is definitely going to be getting looked at after TennoCon. And I foresee a lot of accounts suddenly saying, I didn't do anything wrong, I got banned. I see a lot of those in our new future, of a lot of people who are like, I was just playing Saren. Okay, bud. Zombie Viper, how you doing? If you're a DE, just remove from the helmet and go with just the one, or just like They need to do something to it, like give it a line of sight check. You saw me on YouTube before? Well, thanks. Can kill a level cap? Oh yeah, they can. Yeah. But you also had nourish? They don't need nourish. They're really good. What if for 100 gifted subs you renamed your Strun Prime to Hawktua? Yes. For 100 gifted subs, I would do that, and then I would build a second Strun Prime. What's wrong with Saren? It's an interaction with Saren with other things. It's not Saren herself. Either nerf its range or the AoE. Yeah. How do you rename your weapons? You go to Rudzud in Fortuna. It's like 20 platinum or something. Okay, so this build here, I would highly recommend Shred if you have it. You can rename anything. You can rename your melees with Hawk, and you rename your ranged weapons with Rudzud. Close to giving out tech. Lots of people already know about this. This is nothing new, Captain Calamity. This has been talked about on Reddit for the last 2 days. I'm not talking about anything that's new news here. All the MOAs, yeah, I'm not certain then, movie. You should go into your profile and see what you're missing. Yeah, I'm not certain. You can go into your profile and see what you're missing, or inside of your codex to see what you're missing. Yeah. Here's out of the loop. Yeah, no, this has been talked about quite a lot over the last few days, actually. This is not new news. The one thing I'd say on here is Shred. Shred is a mod that I love on like all single target weapons because it's fire rate and punch through. Hey, Talon, thanks for the 3 months prime. Appreciate you. Rename Warframe? No, you can't rename your Warframe, sadly. Otherwise, I would be seeing so many Dante and Virgils, I'd be stabbing my eyes out. For legal reasons, I would not do that. So Shred on here would be really nice. Otherwise, what you have here is pretty solid. And like for that, probably like rifle aptitude. I'll go into Shred. If you want to see my Boltor build, you can type !Boltor to see that build there for you. Valkyrie Prime. Oh, I saw this. Yeah. I did see this, and I said this is a miss from me because I'm not a big fan of black and red like this. It's not that it doesn't look good. It's just I don't like black and red, which is, as always, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. My opinion doesn't matter. As long as you're happy with it, that's what matters. That's what matters. Rename your pet to Warframe servers and then just forget to mod it with tank so the Warframe servers keep going down. I like that one. I should rename one of my pets that. Thank you, Ken. Shout out to Ken. Or chat servers? Oh, that would be a good one too, yeah. I think actually the chat servers would be better. Yeah. Yeah, the chat servers I think would be better. Yeah. Valkyrie Prime Talons. Yeah, so if you're having problems keeping your combo counter up, reflex makes sense, right? Just makes your life a little bit easier. Like I said, though, dexterity arcanes on your primary, secondary, or arc guns are all very solid. So that's the only thing I would say is like you could probably go with that. Reach is the right choice. I agree with not going for influence. I'm not a big fan of influence on here because of those such low base status chance. Otherwise, the rest of your build here looks good. Yeah, nothing to say. This is very close to the build I run. I would maybe do condition overload and bring a status priming companion though. You'd get more damage out of it. And I probably wouldn't run Truth's Flame personally, but 6 of one, half dozen of another. It's not that big of a deal. Derp. Oh, I don't know. I'm feeling crazy today. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to thank Ken for the raid. We're giving away a Dante Deluxe set. If you already joined the Dante Deluxe set, you won't be able to get it. Keep that in mind. Everybody and everybody's welcome to join, even on your first message. It is only on Twitch chat. I do sadly have to run a quick ad break / go pee, so I'll be right back in a hot second while y'all joining. If you already own it, you can't get it. Heads up. We'll find another deluxe thing that's worth about 260 platinum for you. Okay? I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go pee. I got tiny bladder syndrome. Everybody. Da, 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 da. I want this heat to go away. You now be home? Welcome home. I would like this heat to go away. Well, it's not that bad, actually. Not that bad right now. It's getting cooler, which is nice. And once we're done from the ad break, we'll take a look at a few more things here. A bald head shaver. Well, is it trying to tell you something? Used instead of Tree's Flame. One of the other ones. My preferred one is Dreamer's Wrath, because it increases the critical damage of Tennokai attacks. So at least with my build with Valk, I end up critting for just about 600 million on the heavy attack, which is just okay. Just a casual 600 million. So that's what I would do, personally. Dirtman, what you got? Steinix. You don't have one yet? Then yeah, it's farmable from alchemy missions. Highly recommended. Intrepid Stand throws lethality, some decent range. You're losing a lot of strength here with overextended, and you also have energy nexus on here, and I feel like you probably don't need energy nexus, especially because you already have arcane sculptor on here. Do level cap enemies even have that much EHP? I think it's like 160 million is like the average enemy. I think. Average. Something like that, somewhere in that area. Like when you include armor. Somewhere in that area. So one thing I would say, if you have access to Archon mods, Archon Stretch gives you 2 energy a second and also gives you range. And then you could get back a lot of strength here. Now, like that said, you don't need a lot of strength because the strength is just going to Thero Strike and Rally Point, and because strength doesn't super matter here. But this is also already activating Archon Stretch for you, right? So like that's another idea, is like go Archon Stretch here because you're already using this. Hey Amy, been a while, how you doing? Also this is giving you, setting your ability efficiency really high, so I feel like you probably don't need, you probably could lose the whole 1 energy second and gain yourself some range, and then maybe drop overextended for some more duration to play into this, or some more strength to play into all of it. Just an idea there for you. I would also highly recommend Arcane Concentration for Styanax, the new Arcane. When you cast an ability, you get 3 seconds of duration, 60% duration. So like, you just cast Thero Strike before you jump into Final Stand, and then you gain an extra 60% duration into Final Stand because this scales really well off of duration. So like, that's another idea that you could go with, but I actually like the build here. Just some ideas for you. Ooh, cool fashion though. I've been having, anyone else having problems fashioning Styanax? Con! Con! What's your in-game name? Con! Con DD24. Con DD24. What is your in-game name? Sounds like a skill issue. I know it's a skill issue. I'm aware. Okay, hopefully you do not own anything in this set. Congratulations, you don't know anything in this set. You paid attention. Good, you paid attention. I'm proud of you. You're one of the good ones, Con. Where are we at? With you? Did we see your wisp? Yes, we saw your wisp. Made this look brighter and more pink. Oh, I like that. I like it, Corvian. But I like it. It suits me. What is the airspeed of an unladen swallow? What one? There's so many now. There's so many swallows. That one looks like a witch? Yeah, wisp is great. Ooh, that looks cool, gamers. Actually, that looks really nice. I like that. If this was mine, I think I would tone this gold back a little bit, but I'm not a big fan of like super bright yellow gold, but that's a me thing. But it does look good. I don't know how to feel about this, but I just don't like this deluxe set. I don't know how I feel about this one. I'm sorry. It looks cool, but also I don't know how to feel about it because it's just so bright, and I'm not a big fan of like hyper bright colors like this. But like, it doesn't look bad. It's just Zeno's like, bah. Ireland the frame. True. Spend platinum on any of the colors. Any others you think are worth it? I mean, ultimately go with the ones that like make you happy. I'm always of the opinion that if fashion will make you enjoy your time in the game more, you should do it. That Navarro is poop? No. We never diss someone's fashion. Beauty is always in the eye of the beholder. It's just not for me. And if it makes someone else happy, that's what matters. That's all that matters. It's okay for something to not be for me. This is for me. I like. Remember, the only fashion we're allowed to insult is Meg's. Ac Magnus Prime. Cryogenic? What's the puncture on this thing? It's not bad puncture. Yeah, especially since you got rid of the magnetic here. Ooh, and then you got the punch through here. I was about to say punch through. Very tasty. Multi-shot cold punch through. This thing's actually a really fun weapon. The unique trait on this for the 100% ammo efficiency when you land a shot plays really well into multi-shot and punch through. So actually, I really like this build. There's nothing to say for me here. Yeah, I like this build. Because this just gives you cold and then also gives you multi-shot and gives you the punch through and minus impact, so then you can get into the secondary cryogenic. No, yeah, I'm with this. This looks really sweet. That's a really tasty ribbon and a good idea to use with secondary cryogenic. Good choice. Really good choice. Clip delegations, no acid shells. What a person of culture. Frostbites, corrosive cold. What's your progenitor on here? Fire rate, electricity, multi-shot. Holy shit. The minus damage to Grineer is a little bit sad. Your progenitor is cold. Maybe go magnetic for like more damage through savvy. I would go magnetic. Remember, elemental vices. You can swap things around. Have you seen new slots for an arc gun in the profile equipment? New one around Tenocon. Well, if I remember right, the Halvu is a primary rifle, so it's not that one, so I do not know. But that seems interesting, Greedy Coffee Drinker. That's an excellent name. I like your name. You can stay. Everyone else must leave. Yeah, I would just say magnetic on here. Yeah, I would go magnetic on here. Wait, no, come back. I need you for validation. I'm a millennial. I don't have anything in my life. This looks cool, Icicle. Fine if you say so. Wait, no, come back. I have nothing. I have no joy. Actually, Icicle, I like that. Again, like, I'm not usually a big fan of super bright colors, but with like the ice theme that you're going here, this actually looks super sick. I like that. Yeah. Echo. You're gonna go? No worries, Devil. You take care. Hey, Echo. Oh no, Cardi's infected Echo. Echo's using this ephemera. Cardi's infected Echo. This ephemera. How would you send the drip? You just hit the in-game name. And then you go here. And then you go upgrade to send mods. Or you go appearance to send appearance. I'm getting to the point where I have enough unique builds. I need to start building seconds of frames, and that really makes me upset. I'm not going to lie, it really makes me upset. This Ash fashion looks really, really good. And it's making me wonder if I want to buy these. Oh, I've got 2 of a few frames. But I am getting to the point where I'm going to need more. Brackets also works? Yeah, brackets also works. I just usually do that. You used to look? Also, you could do that, yeah. Ironclad. Why the bunny ears? I hate the bunny ears. Actually, I like this color palette. It's kind of nice. Stupid bunny ears. You have 3 Wisps with all 3 fashion configs? I mean, that makes sense. It is Wisp. She's got some pretty good fashion. Yo, hero. All right. I like that. I like Frosty Boy. I like Frosty Boy. Huh, Infernus, I like the pink on there. Pink and teal just go so well together. Or pink and light blue. It's pretty. I like. Wolf Sledge. I'm sledging. Wow, look at that. Damn. Hello, influence. Crit damage, crit chance, electricity. Only 1 roll. Nice. Very nice. Gas electric. Instead of melee powers, elementalist, galvanized elementalist. It'll give you more status chance, and then it'll also give you elemental damage. So swap that out for galvanized elementalist when you can. Otherwise, the build looks good. You could also go the primed toxin mod here for even more damage if you feel like it. And my answer to people who are like, but status waiting, just hit them faster. Condolings assuming gloom, don't do it. Don't put gloom on him, please. Please don't do it to yourself. I go through ETA and EDA with a build very similar to this with 0 problems. Please don't do it to yourself. Don't become the gloom. I mean, build looks fine, yeah. Good weapon to use with the new primary compression. You've been struggling to find a good weapon. The Aphentis, the Basmu, or not Basmu, Brahma. The wiki page for primary compression has a list of all the weapons that have multiplicative with it. Yeah, Ivara is really good. At what status point do you stop putting on 60/60 mods? It's more of just kind of like how it feels in the mission. I'm not gonna lie, Chalks. Like while I'm playing, I'd be like, this needs more status chance. It's not like a specific status chance because it's like a kind of a mix between status chance, attack speed / fire rate, enemy grouping stuff, and it's like, this doesn't feel good. I need more. Or, this feels very, very good. Could I like get more damage instead? And I tried it. It's not like a specific status chance for me. It's like, how does this feel? Does this feel good? Oh, okay. Fireball, make it go boom. Elementalist, steel, blood rush, quickening, sacrificial pressure. If you have prime pressure point, I know the form a slot. I know the sacrificial mods just are sacrifice worthy, right? They're worthy to sacrifice down the drain. Really worthy to sacrifice down the drain. They're just not that great. Steel's good. Steel can be useful. Nuzzle's a delight to play. I keep telling people Nuzzle's great. Nobody believes me. And then they finally play Nuzzle and they're like, oh, I get it now. I understand. I'm like, see, told you. Yeah, I mean, galvanized steel is what I would go for, or prime pressure point is what I would go for, but sacrificial pressure is perfectly fine. There's no problems. At least easy to form enough, just wrong polarity. And that's what I did on mine too. Like, that is exactly what I've done in my build. Right? Like, I overformed. But I'm like, I don't want to get rid of these just in case I need these later. Just in case they do anything to these, I'm like, I'm gonna leave them there just to be safe. Because you never know. So that's what I did. That's not how you spell frost. Faust. They need to give us Umbral Omnia Umbral Forma. I kind of like that Umbral Forma is like a little bit of a rarer thing. But I also know that I'm the weirdo. You know, I've seen a lot of people do this, the face mask on Gauss, and it just looks so good. This alt helmet for Gauss is great. I need to pick it up next time it's around. 50% increase once Arcane Fury is active, so you thought you might as well. Yeah, it's for me, it's like, I get where you're going with that. Yeah. And like ultimately, like Gauss, it's the Gauss face mask. It's the Gauss face mask. That's what I'm talking about. This part here, this part. The face mask of Gauss. The Gauss face mask. Yeah, the Signa. It's a face mask. You're still not catching on here. Let me help. This part, not this part, this part. The face mask Signa. The red circle, like I'm some plebeian. Back to the mines with you. Cyanax. The Gauss alt helmet? No, whatever. Me? Misspeaking words? Never. The red circle should be in your thumbnails? No, I'm gonna put those smiley faces. I like this actually. This looks really good, Talon. Actually, it's really, really nice. If I had the prime accessory. No, it's just the whole brain word don't catch up to mouth talky problem. You know, I usually, like I said, I usually don't like bright red. But damn, that actually looks really good on there. That actually looks really, really sick there. Oh, that's a really nice Sirius. That is a tasty Sirius. Yup. Callie? See, that's again, like, that's a little bit too bright for my fancy. That's a little too bright for my fancy. But it's not that it looks bad. It's just not for me. You're called to watch anime? No, not allowed. Amy, what'd you get? Acid Shells, Clip Delegation, Point Blank, Savvy, Blight. What do you got here? Crit chance, Sash chance, multi-shot. Ooh, that's not bad. The weapon recoil though is a little bit rough. This thing's gonna shake your eyes out of your skull. I mean, the Riven's great, but that's definitely gonna shake your eyes out of your skull. Holy crap. What's your progenitor gonna be? Here, Amy. Catch you tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. Talks? So you're just going all in on talks? Okay. Hey. Maybe magnetic? So, can I give you a... sorry, no, keep it talks. I lied. Can I give you a recommendation? It's gonna seem really, really stupid. I swear. But there is some logic to this. Drop this for the magnetic strafe mod. It gives you 80% more damage here, gives you magnetic, so it'll help to deal with Overguard. And will give you 40% fire rate. So it gives you 60% magnetic, gives you 80% more damage here once you get it maxed out, and then also gives you 40% fire rate. I personally would drop this for the magnetic strafe. That said, your build will still work very well. The only thing I would say is that you got crit chance, and you got no crit damage. Depends on who you're using it on. Yeah, it depends on who you're using it on. But even then, magnetic is nice. Right? Magnetic is just one of those status effects where you're just like, yeah, deal with Overguard. Why not? Have more fire rate. How do you get Riven mods? There's a few ways to get Rivens. Daily sorties is one way to get Rivens. Up here. Sorties. Once you get access to Rivens, this will pop up here. Then there's weekly vendors. Paladino in the Iron Wake, you get 2 a week. Teshin in the relays, you get like 1 or 2. We get 1 a week, I think, sometimes. Sometimes from the circuit, sometimes from the Havania weeklies. Once you finish the new, the old Once you finish Hovania, once you finish the Hex, which I don't think you're at yet, you'll be able to do some other missions here. But for you, you said you just finished the new war, right? So it's probably like there's a vendor hanging out in here in Iron Wake, a vendor in the relays named Teshin, a vendor in here called Palladino, and then the sorties are probably the ways for you to get it right now. And then as you progress through the story, you'll get more ways to get them over time. Saren, Triple Umbral, Persistence, Blue Shard to get you up to above, I assume? To get you above the 700? Oh, wait, Umbral Fiber, the Umbral set doesn't show here properly. I always forget. The only thing I would say is just keep in mind Regenerative Molt is not going to give you enough healing for Persistence. So, like, just have another way of healing, and you should be fine. Escal Energy color with the augment? I mean, do you mean the emissive color? I assume is what you mean? Generally speaking, electricity, because influence go burr. No, the Umbral set doesn't show its numbers properly in linked. So you're probably above 700 here. Just keep in mind, Regenerative Molt doesn't get you up to the 500 healing a second. So just like, if you have another source of healing elsewhere, you're fine. But that's the only thing I would say. How good? Oh, I love Kome. She's great. Equals good healing? Yeah. So if that's enough healing, that's the only thing that's like I agree. I use Equilibrium for healing all the time. I use it as my healing source all the time there. So some of the Amalgam mods come from fighting the Rhopalopolist here on Jupiter. Some of them come from the Thermia Fractures event, which is not up right now. It shows up about every week or so. Jade Stars Nova is a thing. Yeah, there's a reason why I keep saying that that thing's probably going to be getting nerfed. And by nerfed, I mean getting a little bit adjusted so that's not silly. I keep saying it for a reason. You had to watch a video? Yeah, the Rhopalopolist is a little bit hard right away. What's my in-game name? It's right here for you. Okay, I just got to run a quick ad break. I've got a really bad back for new people to the channel. So I'm just going to stretch my back out. We'll be back in a few seconds here. Oh, well, Johanna, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you. Totally not needed, especially on your first day here, but thank you very much for that. This is very, very kind of you. I will still be back in a few minutes here, so sit tight. I returned. Best weapon for MR5? That's a great question. You are asking the right person. I will look up what's available at MR5. Yeah, Atomos is a good call. Atomos is a really, really good call. MR. Here we go. MR5. Simulor's good. Comb's good. Dread's good if you get it from the Stalker, but it's a little bit rarer. The Heck? The Heck is really good. The Heck is really, really good. That's a great shotgun. Highly recommended. Highly, highly recommended. That's like fun as hell. Zorus is always great. Yeah, but they might not be at that quest yet. So that's like primaries. Oh, this is for all weapons. Okay. Honestly, the Thornback is pretty solid. Strun, regular Strun is pretty solid that early game too. It's a good full auto gun. Depends on where you're at. This page here, you can go to, and then you can just sort by mastery rank. Just scroll over here, sort by mastery rank, and then you can take a look at the different options here. And then you can sort of see the different options here for you. The Heck mod is from one of the syndicates. It's a little bit hard to get your hands on. It is from one of the syndicates from the Steel Meridian. So you pledge the Steel Meridian here. And it requires rank. It requires rank 4, so you might not have those just access to them just yet. But it is very, very good. The Heck is a very, very strong early game shotgun. Like, it'll take you all the way to the Steel Path. It's very good. MR10, almost 11 for that. Oh, it's MR11. Go here, scroll down to 10. I mean, you got a lot of good weapons at MR10 area. Strun Wraith, very strong. Stalta is crazy good. Latron Prime is really, really good. Evensong's great. Badicor is fantastic. You said for like auto weapon, Phantasma, the regular, Prime's stronger, but outside of your area. The Halvu. Halvu's that low? Well, this is going to be coming soon. That'll be also super solid for you. Cedo's great. Cedo Prime obviously is better, but the Cedo normal is very, very good. Celtra is a good full auto weapon pretty early into the game. Soma Prime, if you can get your hands on it, super good and has an Incarnate for later. Yeah, all those. Lots of good options. Sobek's always good. Sobek very good. Hey, Cactus Bear, how you doing? Oh yeah, like, so just go to that page here, you know, and then you can take a look at the MRs and sort from there. Best relic farming spot, need for ducats. Here are some good relic farming spots for you. Ooh, cool Foley. I like that, Zos. Nova. Sent yesterday, but look at the attachment bug you found. I don't know what the attachment bug is. I'm confused what the attachment bug is. Is it the legs? Oh yeah, it's leg armor. Look at that. That's weird. That's weird. Yeah. Huh. Let's see if you like the deluxe now. This is why I hate Zoes. Zoes actually makes fashion of skins that I don't like look good, and that's why I hate Zoes so much. I hate you, Zoes, with a fiery burning passion. Okay, you know what? Like I said, I usually don't like black and red, but that looks really good because the red is very subtle here. Although, might want to go into the energy channels on the Cyandana here to bring it to the same color as the Signa. But that could just be look link. Serious, this is the best Signa in the game. I love that they're adding 10th gen Signas. This is by far my favorite Signa in the game. It looks so good. That looks really nice. Trouble with Cynax fashion? Huh. For the Emperor! It's a custode. Any drops today? Yup. Ooh, yeah, see, it's the Cynax Prime I have problems with fashion. Cynax Deluxe, A+, looks great. I love Cynax Deluxe. Okay, that's a little bit bright silver for me, but I actually really like that teal offset in there. Sort of like seafoam greeny color in there. Arch your wisp. Ooh, pretty wisp. Actually, I really like that wisp. That's really nice. That's really well done. Stir my soup. Hey, that's not bad. Yeah, so the only thing that I have with this is I'm not a big fan of mixing this Cyandana with like techie looking things. But that's a me thing. It looks good, but Cyandanas for me are something that I'm really hyper picky on. Need some volume, it looks flat. Yeah, I agree with you. What's my favorite prime? Oh, Nezha's my favorite, hands down. Hey, Silver Scales, this is cool. I like this. Orange and purple with white. This is like a color palette I use on a lot of my frames. You can't mess with the color scheme. Yeah, I'm really bad at it. I don't know. I'm with you. I'm really bad with it too. Like I can't get that color scheme right there. Arcane Rise. What the hell does this one do again? On reload. Does it activate? Because this is technically not reloading. Does Arcane Rise activate when you use resupply? Because this doesn't work with a lot of reload mechanics. So that's the only thing I would say is maybe not run this. Is the only thing I would really say on here. It does activate here? Okay. Because it doesn't work with a lot of reload mechanics. That's why I'm asking. But if it works with this, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah. That's pretty cool, actually. Just make sure you got like cast speed shards, right? Because you want to be spamming these. You might also want to think about, I mean, you got Nourish here for your energy, but you could also remember resupply and seek both activate the new Arcane Sculptor, which is fantastic for his energy economy. Like to the point that you could probably drop flow if you went that route. Cast speed and purple shards? Yeah, okay. So just as an idea there, Arcane Sculptor is really, really good for sight. Really, really good. And like if I did that, I would probably drop this for I'd probably drop that for whatchamacallit. Is a lot of range. Yeah, I was thinking that too. But like a lot of range isn't terrible on him. He just makes this like see the world. I probably wouldn't run this high range if it was me. Like I would drop this for an auger reach and just run the 175 to have the higher strength values, but it's like 6 of one, half dozen another. It would do you very well. So back. Don't forget Arcane Battery. With that low of armor, though, on him, you're not really usually going to be going into Battery, right? He's got very, very low armor on this one. But Arcane Battery is always useful. Yeah, you're right. Acid Shells, Critical Deceleration, Charge Shell. Yeah, because you don't want to be using Clip Delegation because you're not reloading, so you don't want to use Clip Delegation. This is one of the areas where I was saying with sight that reload is a little bit of a messed up thing with sight. Is specifically with, if I remember correctly, Clip Delegation doesn't activate on the Sobek if you use that. The only thing I would say here is, depending on what your progenitor element is, you said your progenitor is Tox, so you're going corrosive. You could go magnetic. As your progenitor element, which would be pretty tasty. The minus damage grenadier is a little bit rough. Corrosive with electric reload, yeah, I figured as much. The other thing I like to do on here is galvanized savvy instead of point blank, because you'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with the electric, and that'll be more damage than point blank. Also, because you got the reload speed, you probably don't necessarily need Crux here, but you're probably using it more for the status chance than the ammo efficiency, but the ammo efficiency is kind of a nice added bonus, so you don't have to use resupply as frequently, so I get if you're doing that. But I like having high fire rate on here. Like, Magnetic Strafe is a shotgun mod that I never leave home without these days on shotguns. It's just so nice. Mystic, the captions have been good for you? Good, I'm glad. I am glad to hear that. Yeah, I would go Galvanized Savvy, but like it's 6 of one, half dozen another, right? No problem either direction. But also, I'll admit that I'm also addicted to magnetic. Hey, shiver me timbers. That's really weird looking. But not in a bad way. Is this the Aurora ephemera on here? Gloves Almighty? Actually, kind of like that. That's kind of cool. My lord. Swapping them? You like both, so you swap sometimes? Yeah, I hear you with that. The elemental vices have been such a boon to the adversary weapons. Ooh, this looks really cool. That's a really cool color palette for this Syndana. I actually really dig that. It looks nice. I really, really dig that. Jade Star is really that good on Rhino? Apparently, yeah, it's really good on Rhino from what I've heard. Hey, kind of Eva color scheme. That's cool. I like the red cutting through on there too, actually. That's kind of nice. That's nice. Death Eater, Mesa, Underwater Marksman. Actually, that's really cool. Good choice on the ephemera there. I usually don't like this ephemera, but it actually goes really well here. I like that. That's kind of neat. But a Furus. Enervate for your crit chance. Got a shot. Cold multi-shot crit damage. Yeah, you're never gonna say no to that with that, right? The one thing I would say is blast goes really well on this thing. Blast goes really, really well. Like, I would maybe think about swapping around your mods a bit and go blast electric. Goes really well on this thing. And then you can use both of your prime mods, right? Prime charge shell or the primed electric one, whatever it was called. Prime heated charge. But that said, what you have here is really, really good. And viral is always a good element. I usually just get my viral from my companion, right? I always run the Panzervault Phyla as my viral primer. So. But having viral on the weapon is perfectly fine too. Like, if this was me, I would remove this, get another, like, maybe bring this dash over from your Axilus and do heated charge for blast here and then electric here. But that said, what you have here is very strong. Absolutely no complaints. That's just something maybe I would do instead. This is a really nice Protea. Holy crap. What shoulder pads are these? This is a really, really nice Protea. Yeah, Jade Stars is nuts. Jade Stars is possibly problematic. Possibly problematic. Bratton. That was the Hexus armor. Punch through multi-shot minus impact. Nice, I like that. I don't know if I would use aptitude. I use aptitude because I'm a psychopath. But one thing that I would say is that because you got punch through here, you probably don't need 7 meters of punch through. Not possibly. It is problematic. It's very problematic. Is Jade Stars Callisto World on fire? More problematic than that. I see a lot of people getting 2035 because of Jade Stars. Let me put it that way. I'd say you probably don't need Prime Shred. You could use another fire rate mod here instead. Is really the only thing I would say, because you don't necessarily need 7 meters to punch through, right? You don't need to punch through to the other side of the planet here. How else do you get through the Grenier that they're idiot sandwiches? I mean 4.7 is fine. That's more than enough to inform them that they are idiot sandwiches. But I like the rest of the build. I think you probably don't need to go Deadhead though. You got like multiple sources of base damage here. So like you could drop one of these two maybe. Like go Blast, maybe switch this out for Prime Cryo rounds and go Blast. And then Serration and Deadhead are your base damage. I think you got too many sources of base damage here, Amy. Like I would maybe drop this for Prime Cryo rounds to go Blast. That's what I would do at least. But also, it's not like your build's going to have any problems with what you have here. It is very strong. There's also no need to usually have 2 sources of flat damage. Yeah, I like to run 2 sources of flat damage personally. I just find it nice for most builds. It's not like the most efficient way, but it's just for comfort for me. Like I usually run 2. Hey, Mako. J-Star's the helmet ability in the first place? Yeah. What does it do that makes it so strong? It ignores line of sight and it hits anyone who gets hit by damage. So it's really, really good. There's a lot of potential TOS violations happening with that helmet in the future. It's not World on Fire levels, but it's pretty damn close. It's not quite World on Fire, but it's pretty dang close. 500 damage at base. What's that going to kill? I don't know. It just does about 170 kpm on a full AFK build. Yeah, I've seen that one too, Zos. Yeah. Yeah, 170 kpm on a full AFK build is problematic. J-Stars mixed with Nova and other arguments would be kind of nuts. It is very nuts on her, yeah. It just does like 100,000 damage per heat tick. Put it on Ember. Welcome back, World on Fire. Yeah. Just keep in mind that it's be very careful to make sure that you're not doing AFK stuff with it, because as a reminder, AFK stuff is against terms of service and can get you yeeted to the void for till 2035. Just slightly absolutely insane. Yeah. How? Because it just keeps spitting them out. Because it has a really, really low cooldown. It hits in a very large AoE when you go for AoE, and then you add in Archon Vitality, and it puts on like a bunch of heat effects really rapidly. It's really good. It's very problematic. I would always recommend to be very careful with it. Don't put it on Uriel, just don't. Yeah. AFK playstyles, but it does seem like an insane oversight. Yeah. Phantasma, base damage doesn't matter because it's a fire hose of fire. Yeah, and it also pierces line of sight too, which is kind of the other part of it. Your ADHD refuses to let you AFK, so you're not worried. Yeah, exactly. Just make sure that you're being careful. Do not even think of like, oh wow, they put it in the game, I can definitely do AFK. Do not do that. You will get yeeted to 2035. I foresee a lot of Reddit posts come after TennoCon of, I did nothing wrong, I got banned. I see a lot of those in my future. I see a lot of people coming into my chat saying, hey, can you get me unbanned? No. That's a lie, you can never play AFK, yeah. Fully and SO are extremely active cases, which is nice. Yeah, that's the thing, yeah. I really like Fully. Fully's great. To unban is kind of silly, yeah. Did your build fashion? I mean, they came through. It's just more of a question of have I gotten to them yet, right? I kind of just worked down the line and I've got a lot of DMs here. The AoE's moddable too? Yes. Someone's popular sometimes. There isn't a hug emote. What? There's no hug emote? What the hell? Ooh, this looks good. More active? Yeah, that's the thing, Try. Like, the game has become much more engaging. Yo, Lost Knife, I love this. That's actually a really good use of this Signa on here. Here, like that. There's no hug emote? What the fuck? Hey, it's a Rue song. Ooh, this looks really nice. DE are so laid back, you have to try to get banned here? Yeah. Correct. That's why it's always funny when someone comes and complains that they got banned. I'm just like, bro, you have to try hard to get banned in Warframe. Person, now it's your turn. OG Cairo. Okay, so this is actually a mistake I made on my build. Don't run aptitude here. Run serration. In fact, I probably wouldn't even run aptitude or serration because you have damage on here. This is a very tasty ribbon, and you already have deadhead here. Yeah, I would drop this personally. Well, you already got the base damage here, and you got deadhead, right? But you could go into amalgam serration instead of this, and then run a different element, like run a different arcane here. Yeah, galvanized scope for more crit chance wouldn't be a bad choice either. That's a good call. Yeah, no, I like the build here. I say you probably don't need double toxin here. Fire rate goes really, really well here. Shred, I like punch through on this weapon. I know, I'm weird. Remember the AoE hits the first target and the rest of the bullet continues through. So I would probably drop this for a shred for more fire rate. And then like maybe serration, but like honestly, again, you have neutral damage here and you have neutral damage here, right? So like, you don't necessarily need more neutral damage. You already got it. So like fire rate would be one thing that I would say. And then like, I mean, realistically, because this is lowering your status chance so much, I would actually drop Stormbringer and keep high voltage for the status chance. Right? Because this is dropping your status chance and this is a very good ribbon. This is a very, very tasty ribbon. So like I would keep this, drop this instead. And then go like prime shred. And I would say probably drop this. You could go corrosive blast, which goes really well on here, and go prime cryo rounds instead and just do some mod swapping around. Right? Because you're out thermite rounds here, and you go prime cryo rounds. That's probably what I would do considering this ribbon. Fire, this weapon loves fire rate. Loves fire. Yo, 6 Dynax fashion. Yeah, prime cryo. If you don't have prime cryo, regular cryo, don't forget Tenocon Borrow Relay is coming this weekend, next weekend. So you can grab it then if you don't have it yet. That's a really sick Dynax fashion. That's hot. I love the Dynax Deluxe. I think I like the Dynax Deluxe more than I like the Prime, if I'm being honest. Off topic. You love music taste? Thanks. Least effort fashion? Listen, that fashion is not least effort. Neither is this one. This one looks good. I like both of them. Listen, Latron. It's multiplicative. Deadhead. Hey, blast. Oh, the minus fire rate. Ooh. Hey, but you got semi-candidate, so it don't matter. What are you running here? Blast, corrosive? Yeah, nothing to say. That's good. This is multiplicative on direct hits. Deadhead's great on here. More crit chance, more heat, more cold, minus fire rate. You don't care about minus fire rate? That looks good to me. You're welcome. Okay. I can't lie to you. I really don't like this ephemera because it just looks like I didn't wear my glasses today. The fashion looks great, but that ephemera is just not for me. That looks sick though. Earth and sky. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I see what you're saying. I'm not a big fan of the ephemera. The rest of the fashion looks fantastic though. But I'm just not a big fan of that ephemera. That's a me thing. Oh, pretty. I like that. I'm trying to think if there's anything I would change on here, and I don't think I would. I like it. Looks nice. Little flex, Excalibur Prime. No, it's not there. Nope. Not there. Looks good. Start taking a shot every time he says he's lying about that ephemera. Don't do that. I'm legally not responsible for whatever happens to you after that. I feel like you don't need Steadfast here with Sculptor and Bright Bonnet. I feel like you really don't need this. You have the best energy generator in the game with the best efficiency tech in the game. I feel like you very much don't need this. I really feel like you don't need this. The other thing I would say, instead of Prime V here, I would go umbral fiber if you can fit it. And the reason why is Icy Avalanche gives you overguard based off your armor and your strength. So you'll actually be getting more survivability out of putting just an armor mod here. Or another thing that you do is Biting Frost, which is really good. Biting Frost is really, really good. For the Arcane, honestly, more strength. Multi-augmented, yeah, more strength. Right? More strength gives more strength. Because Brightbond it gives more energy because Brightbond it, and then also gives more overguard and damage and stuff here. So yeah, I'll go multi-augmented here. Or you know what? Actually, I lied about multi-augmented. Ice Storm. Because it's only 20% less strength, but more duration. I would go Ice Storm here. And it's just more duration for a Brightbond it, so you have to cast it as often. That's probably what I would do. It's 20% less strength, but then you gain 40% more duration. Yeah, I mentioned about the Umbral Fiber if they had more mod capacity. Yeah. Instead of primed V here. And like, you probably could get away with 205 range with these two, right? And drop this for the other augment if you wanted to. Reg Fiber fits though. Yeah, Reg Fiber, but I was saying Umbral because it matches, right? Yeah. For health conversion is another option, and I wasn't going to mention that, and my brain got lost. Because then that's 1300 armor, 1350. Lesh. Oh, pretty. I would darken this color down a bit, though, just for the contrast. I'm a big believer of contrast in Warframe. I don't think enough Warframe players do enough contrast in their fashions. And, like, getting this, like, accent tone a little bit darker would make everything stand out a little bit more. I'm a really, really big believer of contrast. What is this? Something Foley. Pretty. I like Chipotle. I love Foley. Foley's so fun. Fang Prime. Melee damage, crit chance. Alright. Elementalist Afflictions. Afflictions? What are you doing with Afflictions on here? Does Spinning Needle have slams of some variety for Afflictions? I pride. Does Spinning Needles have something to do with Afflictions that I don't know about? Yeah, it feels a little bit weird here. Okay, first things first, Elementalist only works on dots. You have Corrosive on here at the moment. This is only working on Slash. So I probably wouldn't use this. Personally. This Riven is perfectly fine. More crit chance, more melee damage, not bad. You probably don't need Prime Pressure Point when you have this here. Just bring an Oberon build. It's the biggest buff to a Frost. True and real. If you can get access to it, Blood Rush, very strong. Blood Rush will give you... well, I also got these ones here. I got my own little pride emotes there, too. And you get those just for following. Spinning Needle has both knockdowns and knockups, so it works with it. Okay, the Spinning Needle does? Okay. I didn't know a Spinning Needle did, so that was something I wasn't sure on. So Elementalist isn't really working here for you, though it's working on the Slash, so maybe drop Elementalist for something else. Blood Rush would go really well here. It's got 80% follow through, so Reach would go really well here. You already got base damage here, so you could probably drop this. So for like these two mod slots, somewhere in more crit stuff or more range stuff for these last two here. I would also say that you probably don't need Amalgam Shatter because this is giving you crit damage, right? So you could also probably drop that as another option if you want to keep both Prime Pressure Point and that. Just some ideas there for you. Nyx. Man, I love this deluxe set. This deluxe set made me fall back in love with Nyx. Put on Blood Rush and Reach. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Reach is real good. Reach do be good, especially with 80% follow through. I wonder if we're gonna get a melee change with TennoCon. Kind of hope we do. Did we see this Furious earlier? We did see this Furious earlier. Did we see this Protea earlier? We did see that Protea earlier. What am I missing from you? A Ballistica? Man, the Ballistica is so fucking crazy. This is a wild ass weapon. Multi-shot damage toxin. Oh, that's such a good ribbon for it too. Because this is multiplicative, and then it gains status chance based off of multi-shot. This is such a nice ribbon. Oh, that's so good. I love that. I got something very close to this, but with cold and fire rate instead of multi-shot. How do you mod weapons to make rooms go boom? Well, some weapons have AoE functions to them, and that's typically how people do it. Otherwise, if it's not an AoE weapon, and you can see if a weapon's AoE when you come in here, and you, let's see, Tonkor, come in here, and you'll see a range stat here. So if it has this range stat, that means it has an AoE. If it doesn't have that, one way to help make non-AoE weapons do a AoE, in quotes, I say this in quotes, is with a stat called Punch Through. On iOS, on Safari, yes, you can get it through Safari. Punch Through allows you to punch through enemies so you hit multiple people. So it kind of allows you a pseudo AoE. Otherwise, there is a few status elements that gives your weapons an AoE function. AoE means area of effect, all of these. The three big ones being electric, which will chain the electric damage to nearby enemies of who you hit. Blast, which will cause small explosions around the enemy that you apply it to. And gas, which will leave a lingering gas cloud that will deal damage to enemies who are inside of it. So there's a few different ways to make your weapons do more, hit more than one person at a time. Punch through, radius weapons, gas, blast, electricity. Cold can too. Cold doesn't do AoE damage, and radiation doesn't do AoE damage either. Cold can leak to other people with a specific mod, yes, but it doesn't do damage. We're talking damage stuff. How do you mod for max damage? All affected by headshot multipliers. Blast isn't, to my knowledge. Gas and electric is. Gas is very funny, like leaving hidden farts around the enemy. Yep. I don't think blast gets affected by headshot multipliers, but I could be wrong on that one. I do know that gas and blast, gas and electric are. Brad technically does, but indirectly, yeah. I hope that they fix that too. Can headshot? Well, technically yes, but they gain only from headshot multipliers like Deadhead. Right? They gain this. You can also hold on. Where is it? I got it here. 1 second. There you go. You can go to that link there for your drops. Just click that link there. Twitch.tv/drop/inventory. I don't have a lens build. No, I gotta work on that. Radiation needs to do something outside of the CC. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. AoE Daikyu be Daikyu Prime be gas or electric. I would actually go blast on that thing personally. I went electric for my build for it, but like blast is just so strong on those hard hitting weapons like that. They're so crazy. And then the other thing with blast is that you have prime cryo rounds, so that just increases the damage even more, right? And how do you mod your weapons for like max damage? Well, this is like an example here. This is a very end game build though. So let me see if I can find like a more beginner build here, beginner friendly. Let's see if I can find something that's a little bit more beginner friendly here for you. I gotta run a quick ad break, but sit tight. I will find something that's a little bit more beginner friendly that I can pull up as an example after the ads are back. You'd think radiation would kill things pretty quickly. No. Radiation is a slow kill. Going back. Well, I mean, this is not a great example of a crit weapon, but we're just throwing on mods to show the person. So ignore the weird mods here, chat. Just ignore those. Just ignore the weird mods, chat. Just ignore the weird mods. We're just doing this as a quick show and tell. We're just doing this as a quick show and tell for an example. We're just doing this as a quick show and tell. Just ignore the fact that this is not a crit-based weapon, okay? Just ignore that this is not a crit-based weapon. This is just for a quick show and tell, and I'm throwing it on a starter weapon for the sake of it. Jägermeister, how you doing? And also everyone else who's followed, Death by Mars, everyone else who followed today, greatly appreciate y'all. Okay, new player. Where are you? Where are you? Seasoned Doritos. So this is a beginner build. This is like a really simple beginner build. Don't worry about what weapon this is on. Pretend this is not the Thornback. Pretend this is not here. Okay, pretend this is on something else. These are like the core stats of putting on a weapon, right? So serration, there's base damage. So what you need to do is just be like, hey, this is a base damage mod. Hey, this is a multi-shot mod. Hey, this is a mod with punch through. Hey, this is a crit chance mod, okay? Don't worry about the mod names. Think of the mod functions, okay? Because you put these onto like various weapon types and they all have different weapon like names. So don't worry about the exact mods. Think about what the mod functions are doing, okay? That's the asterisk here. Okay, we're gonna put a big asterisk here. Okay? So, damage. Damage good. Damage happy. Damage good on weapons. Multi-shot. More gun per gun. More gun per gun, gun good. Right? Crit. Gun hit harder. Gun hit harder with more gun per gun. This makes gun hit harder. Okay? More bullet per gun. Shred. Punch through. Gun hit more guys. And fire rate. Gun go burr faster. Right? Element. Gun hit people with nature. Nature hate people. Mother Nature hurt people today. This is like just sort of the idea of like the mentality of build crafting, right? So it's not these exact mods. These exact mods won't be. These explanations are sending you. It's what I'm here for. Anyone see that fitness guy who's like explaining fitness to people who have brain trauma? Creatine, good. That's me. Creatine make muscle big. Yeah, coffee drinks it. Coffee gets it. Creatine make muscle hold water. Water good. That's me. So this is like the idea, right? So going more into the actual knowledge. So this is your normal damage. I call this neutral damage. Some might call this flat damage. Some people might call this other damage. But like this or base damage. But this is what I call neutral damage. This damage mod here. So take a look at these stats here. Right? One thing that I will always recommend to new Tenno is just take a look at this and put a mod on. See what it does. Right? These numbers go up. More number up, more happy. Right? Then we take a look at like multi-shot. Where is it? Split chamber. Multi-shot makes more bullets come out of your gun. So every time you fire one bullet, it's actually 1.9 bullets. Right? The game will round it. We'll like do the math for you, so don't worry. But then as you see, more multi-shot makes more damage. Right? Number go up. This is like a damage multiplier. Right? Warframe is all about damage multipliers. We're putting layers of multipliers on top of each other. Then, when we grab elemental stuff, so we're going to take observation here for a hot second. We put on an elemental, goes up by 25. right? Because that's 90% of the weapon's damage. But base damage or neutral damage plays into elemental damage. Right? See? Plays into the elemental damage. So combining this with this, good stuff. These numbers here, crit chance is like, has a chance to hit harder. This crit damage is a multiplier so that when you crit, your weapon deals X times more damage. Right? Bigger number here and bigger number here means that you want to focus on this. Bigger number here means you want to focus on status. Status is this. These are statuses as well as damage types. When you hit someone, you have a chance to apply an effect that these elements do. I have a series of shorts. Oh no. I don't know if I got a command up for those. I got a series of shorts on my channel. Okay? Go over to my YouTube channel. I got a series of shorts talking about status chance and status information. I need to get it into a playlist. I'm sorry for the extra labor. But so this is like just a really, really easy mentality build for you to get going. If these numbers, if crit chance is, if crits equals less than 20%, sad. Okay? If crit damage is equal to less than 2.x, sad. Okay? If status chance is equal to less than 20%, sad. That's the averages. Okay? But here's the thing. Because we can increase these numbers, even low crit weapons or low status chance weapons can still be made into crit stuff, right? Because these make these go up. Okay? So the important thing is to try to make the biggest number go bigger and then try to make these smaller numbers, you either just ignore them or you make them as good as we can. Now, for the Thornback, you don't want to go into crit chance. This is, again, I'm just using this as a baseline weapon to try to explain modding for a baby 10-0. Just woke up. Good morning. Good evening. How are you? Sometimes you can have a bullet hose that's low crit or status chance that can still lean into those because there are so many bullets it doesn't matter. Precisely. Fire rate also plays into that. Because sometimes status chance doesn't matter if you're hitting them 700 times a second. Right? Because 36% status chance with 700 bullets a second is still a lot. Right? So the important thing is you don't need to pay attention to the mods precisely. You need to pay attention to the mentality of the mods. Okay? Oh yeah, shotguns are also a little bit weird. Shotguns are weird. Shotguns are weird because a shotgun has usually, well, not this one, fuck. Guys, what's a decent shotgun? Strun. We'll just grab the regular Strun. So, this is only a 5% status chance. That seems really bad. But it's shooting 12 bullets with a 5% status chance. That's actually a much higher status chance than it looks, right? Because you're firing so many bullets that it's fine. So shotguns, generally speaking, have a low status chance, but they have an effective high status chance because they have much higher multi-shot. All right. Nearly 2 billion endo? No, it's 2 million. Yeah. So anyway, that's just like general modding information on weapons. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, and then beams are weird. We don't need to worry about the beams. Don't worry about beams yet. They're a little bit weird. They do weird things. Beams are odd. They're very fun, but they're a little bit odd. Beams are beams. Exactly. Anyway, there you go. Hopefully that helped. And if you have any more questions, we're always here to help you. This Ballistica is silly. I like it. Zood, what'd you send? Gotta go. Thanks for the informative shorts. We'll try to catch another stream. Yeah, I stream Tuesdays through Saturdays, 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. So you're always welcome to come on by. I like lowering accuracy on beam weapons because it makes the beam wiggly. Well, if it makes you happy. Beams are beans, sure. Am I done for today? Nah, we're gonna keep going for a little while. We're chilling. We're vibing. I suddenly have a second burst of energy. Beans are beams? No, other way around. Come on. Get on board here. All right? Shake my head. Ducats must be accumulated. We're probably just gonna be yapping for a little while here. You were able to use ciphers during the sortie. Is this new or a bug? Great question. Blast electricity conjunction voltage. Yeah, this looks cool. I like it. This is nice. I like. Pretty tasty looking. How many ducats should be aimed for barrel relay? How many do you got? If it's less than 100,000, you need more. Is Cedo Prime a good weapon? Very good weapon. This is a really pretty Banshee. I don't know if you've seen this yet, dude. No, it's I don't know if it's actually 100,000, but like as many as you can accumulate. There is actually, you can go on to the borrow historical section. You do need at least 10 ducats, yeah. You can actually go into the borrow historical section. I'll post this link here into the Discord here. Offerings history. You can go here. And you can see every single thing that he's brought. You can see the total items. So for all items, it's 119,000 duckies. But you can also like click stuff. So if we just go to like mods, right? Let's just like click these. And then we scroll down to the bottom. Not that far. Here. See? You need 600 duckies and 300,000 credits. So you can click the things that you don't own, and then you can find out how much you need. Yeah, you can window shop on the wiki. Some primed ones, and that's it. Yeah, I am going to be putting out a video next Friday with my personal recommendations on what you should spend your ducats on. That will be coming out. So if you aren't following me on YouTube yet, go check me out on YouTube. I'll be putting that video out next Friday. So the day before the TunnelCon relay, so you can just like take a look and be like, oh yeah, these ones. Do you really need prime continuity? I mean, prime continuity versus Archon continuity can sometimes mean a forma. That's up to you. Right? It can sometimes mean a forma. What you really need is Endo? Well, then you should get a mod drop chance booster. This creeps me out, and I think it's the animation. You believe the game is get everything in the game, that's it? That's true, yeah. Yeah, get everything you can. It's the Varuna thing, it just weirds me out. Ooh, wait, we saw that there. Get out of here. Oh yeah, I like that. I like sort of the deep bluey green. It's pretty. Mesa, we saw it earlier. Be gone. A lot of hidden easy endo and railjack junk. Yep. How does ensnare actually work? Link to enemy. Enemies get grouped to ensnare. If you whip ensnared enemies, all of them take like more damage. Was told as a new player, always make forma, but haven't settled on weapons, so you're sitting on like nearly 40 forma. I mean, you probably don't need to sit on 40 forma, Mystic. Sitting on a bunch would be nice. Hey, Death Eater, this is kind of cool looking. It's weird, but not in a bad way. Mirage. What am I gonna have a stroke with? This looks great. The only thing I'm having a stroke with here is the fact that you aren't using Archon Constant or Arcane Concentration. Null Stars? That's fine. Null Stars are great. Why would I have a problem with Null Stars? Like, you could also use Hot Shot, and then the Null Stars Augment, which would also be really good. I'll drop this for either that augment or this augment. One of these two. Yeah, drop this for one of these two augments. Those are fine. Yeah. Those are boosted by Eclipse? I believe it does, yeah. Don't you need range? I mean, if you're playing a melee, you just wander up to people and slap them, and then the Null Stars goes out. Ooh, cool Caliban. Hello, Jaheim. Null Stars need just a little? Yeah, but if you're playing melee, you just walk up and slap them. Zoes, you know the rules around here. Bad. Bad. Can't get. Sad. Bad. Bad fashion. Make sad. Begun. Bad. Bad, bad, sad. Begun. Fucking show off. Yeah, where's my glasses? I can't see. I can't see. Where's the glasses? I actually can't tell if this has that ephemera or not. Can't tell if this has that ephemera or not. It hurts me. Go away. Process for submitting? Yeah, you just send me a private message, and then you just go over here, and then you hit upgrade, link config in chat, or appearance, and then you can also do like the square things. Square brackets look, square brackets loadout. Optimus. Paris. Meh. Meh. Multiplicative. Meh. Multi-shot? Multi-shot. Calamity Crunch. How you doing? Yep, same in-game name. What's up, Crunch? How you doing? Welcome on in, y'all. How was your stream? Multi-shot. Oh, wait, you got multi-shot here. What am I thinking? Yeah, this all looks good to me. Currently making burgers like fashion. This is what I did to your fashion. Bad. Make sad. Sad fashion is bad. Yeah, the Paris builder looks good, yeah. Most convoluted scheme that works? I mean, it's Warframe. Everything works if you're brave enough or stupid enough to make it work. Fuck off, Cardi. You stupid Cardi. Fuck you. Alright? Ah! Screw you, Cardi. Screw you. Alright? Back to the mines with you, grandchild. Back to the mines with you. Okay, I don't like the ephemera though. Back to the mines. The nipple tassels are clipping weird. Figure out the ephemera later. Bibbity boppity, how fast is down my property, bitch? Hi, how's it going, everybody? Calamity Crunch, welcome on in. Of course, if you got a raid and run, you are more than welcome to. Don't mind me, I'm just losing my mind over here. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe, make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as an official Warframe content creator. If you got to run Calamity, you are more than welcome to. If you want to hang, you are also more than welcome to. Sit tight, everyone. We'll get a giveaway going in a few minutes here to thank Calamity for the raid. How's the alphabet challenge? We got down to Frost today. So, like, not bad. Not bad. I already saw this one. I know, but it's still pretty. It's still pretty. What is this? Hey, I like that Dante, actually. That looks really good. I think I would make this blue, this lavender a little bit darker. But I like the rest of it. Again, it's only... Oh, man. You put the stance on, Cardi. Damn it, Cardi. Stupid stances. Praise my lands. Waddle off to a restaurant. No worries. You have yourself a good night. I'm glad you enjoyed your mediocre fashion. You had better than mediocre fashion. Don't be so hard on yourself. Cautious shot? What? So, I don't know if this is working on here. I looked at the wiki and it said that this isn't working on here. Just as a heads up, I don't know if this is working on this weapon. Which made me really sad. Because this would make me really, really happy if this worked on it. Because I really like the lens. But apparently this doesn't work on the lens. It said it did when you looked earlier. Well, let's go find out. When I looked at it earlier, it said it didn't. Compression. Let's look for a lens. Lens. It does multiply. It does, apparently. So someone has updated that. It has updated it. How's my day going to be on Thursday? Not going to be able to do it. I meant to PM you this morning. I will not be able to do the thing that you requested. I apologize. I would move cautious shot over here. You come from TikTok, love my content. Well, if you like my on TikTok, you should go check me out on YouTube as well. Move cautious shot over here, if anything, because you don't really need terminal velocity. It is nice. Arguably, you don't need this either if you use like prime sure footed, but like if you don't have prime sure footed, whatever, I get it. Bigger crit mod is better. Prime firestorm, good. Vigilant armaments, more multi-shots, not bad. I would say some fire rate on here for the charge rate would be nice. I'd say more elements on here would be nice as well. So like I would probably, if you want to use this, I would move it over here and get yourself a little bit of there. Getting mail from a fan of the office with a return tag. I feel like they would be at least open to that. Oh, we saw this earlier. I still like it, but go away. I think we saw this one earlier, and I still like it, and you're also going away. Actually, I don't think we see this one, but I do like it. Going to TunnelCon? Yeah. I only live like 2 hours away from TunnelCon, so I'm just gonna pop on a train. Minus fire rate is a little bit sad, but you do have Sammy rate. Sammy? Fuck. 60-60. How convenient? It is very convenient. I won the genetic lottery to be close to Warframe stuff. There is a better crit mod. It's a corrupted crit mod. Use that one instead. It gives you minus fire rate. Doesn't matter because you're running cannonade. 100 munitions these days just isn't that cool. Isn't that great. So I'd probably not run this personally. I would highly recommend more multi-shot. So I'll drop this for the galvanized multi-shot. And I'll drop this for the 60-60. And I'll drop this for the other one. $56 train ticket versus a $1,300 plane ticket. Precisely. Precisely. Saga Defiance, what you got? No helmets, concentration, multi-augmented. So the only thing I would say is that if you're playing with Doom and you wanted to play around with Doom and not just for Spectral Spirit, but like actually cast Doom, get some range on here. This thing's like a chode. It's got a very low range. It's got very, very low range. So definitely want to get yourself some range on here if you want to be playing around that. You always tell your friends to go to Pearson, not London Airport. Yeah, don't go to London Airport. It's a terrible place. Okay, I don't actually know what it's like, but don't go there. Good for a Trumna. Toxin, crit chance, status chance, minus ammo maximum. The minus ammo maximum, depending on what the value is, could be problematic, but the rest of that's good, yeah. Doom. You prefer Quake to Doom? That's fair. Multi-shots do not add damage, though? What? Who told you that? Who lied to you? Who lied to you? You used it? Multi-shot definitely adds damage. Multi-shot definitely adds damage. Whoever told you that lies to you. It doesn't add damage here. It adds damage here. Because it adds more bullets. Multi-shot definitely adds damage. Definitely adds damage. More bullets. Go out. More damage out. The only way multi-shot doesn't add damage is with primary acuity. Yeah. Like, if you're using acuity, then that's something else. But multi-shot definitely adds damage because it spits out more bullets, and more bullets is more damage. Right? It doesn't add damage here, so technically you're right, and technically correct is the best kind of correct. Right? As we can see, it does not add damage here, but because it increases this number, it increases this number. Yeah. It's more instances of damage, which equals out to the total damage. Definitely give it a try again. Yeah, multi-shot is very, very strong on the Sobek, or the Strun. Right? So, my damage. Wait, why is that not increasing this? Oh, that's because this is the radial attack. This is something a little bit different. You need to look at this number. It's not just this number. What you might have been looking at is this number here, which is a little bit different because this is per radial instance. This is the number of radial instances. This is the per radial instance. So you might be getting confused by that. That might be where you're getting confused on. Because if you're looking at the Strun Prime Incarnate, it's like here. Does compression work on the Strun Incarnate? It's been doing some weird stuff with the Strun with Incarnate, so I don't know yet. Multi-shot is strong on everything unless it's an acuity build. Yeah, exactly. This might be where you're getting confused. Right? Because as we saw here, right, we look at this number, we look at this number. Right? We take that off. This number goes down, this number does not go down. And that's because this is the radial attack side of things. So that might be where you're getting confused. To be completely fair to that person. To be fair. Guys stuck in Incarnate build? Yeah, type X went stug. Multi-shot on the comb with high mag capacity ends up with absurd amounts of damage. Oh, it's so funny. I love the comb. Comb go burr. All right. I have the energy to keep going. Chat, are we chill with us just yapping more? Are we chill with me just yapping more? We good with more yappy? Okay. But first, we have to do a giveaway. So for a giveaway for Calamity, type !join. Everybody can join. It's in the Twitch chat only. And ended up with a power to the E. Sounds about right. For some forma, I'm going to go stretch my back so that I can keep going for at least another half hour. All right. So I will be right back. You type !join to join the giveaway for some forma because we all need forma in our lives. And I shall return, and then we'll keep yapping and taking a look at builds. Does that sound good? How do you get the soccer? How does that get automated? Great question. How do you get the soccer? Absolute Cinema? That one's gone already. You missed it. It was last week. And by last week, I mean it was yesterday. And it ended last night at 6 p.m. Eastern, which was about 25 hours ago. Yep. Bye. See you in a minute. Sarcastic Hilux. How the hell that is? Sacrestimihilux. However you say that name. You one forma. What's your in-game name? I don't know how to pronounce your name. S-A-C-R-A-S-T-I or oh fuck. S-A-C-R-A-S-I-T-M-I-H-I-L-U-X. Tell me what your in-game name is to claim your prize. Ooh, pretty nice lost knife. Ooh, pretty. Actually, I really like that color palette. Come. Ooh, I love the Come. I love that purple and silver combo. Ooh, very nice. I like. Hildy. You know what? That actually looks really cool. That's really cool with that Tenno-Gen skin. I like that. Derp. What do you got? Gauss. Higher range than normal, but that's not a bad thing. I probably wouldn't go barrier. Barrier's not that great these days, just in general. But Gauss is a high duration, high strength frame. So you might want to look at getting some more duration on here. Would recommend duration on here. Duration's real good on the boy. I would probably drop barrier here, realistically speaking. Barrier's not doing that great for you. You could run arcane concentration and lock in the duration. You could do that. Or you could go molt efficiency for just like consistent duration. Or you could go molt augmented for more strength. All those are good options. And that is a pretty fully. I like that fully. Do we see your Cynex? We saw your Cynex. Acarius, ratings builds. Got a shot. So one quick thing. Direct damage means AoE don't work here. This, sad. This one doesn't work here. So drop Galvanized Shot for Hornet Strike. You already have Cascade of Flare here for base damage, so you could potentially just not use another base damage mod. I am someone who likes lots of like having two sources of base damage. It's not always the most optimal, but it's the way I like to play. But I would recommend if you want more base damage than just Cascade of Flare to drop this for Hornet Strike, because this does not work on AoE, right? So when it says direct damage, it means direct damage, and this weapon is primarily AoE. So this is not going to be doing a whole lot for you. It does get multi-gun co on direct hits. Yeah, but who's using that thing for direct hits, right? Sacrestimihilux. Last call for your giveaway. We're gonna re-roll it if you don't say something soon. You gotta say it in Twitch chat. Ooh, cactus, I like that. 767 strength on Wisp. Nah, it's just Wisp things. I like that cactus, but it looks nice. I like. Cosmic. Dual Liquor. 6-7. Ah, it's not the fucking number. Influence, crit chance, damage, electricity. Wow, that's a really good ribbon. That's a very, very silly good ribbon. He's got elementals here. Maybe go gas on here instead of viral. Maybe switches out for a heat mods for that. Galvanized Steel is generally speaking going to be better because it's, you know, gives you crit damage and crit chance. So I'd maybe switch that out for Galvanized Steel as well. And then you could free up this for something else if you wanted to. More attack speed is never a bad choice because you don't currently have any attack speed on here. So I'd probably swap that out for attack speed and swap that out for Galvanized Steel. But otherwise your build here looks good. And maybe switch this out for Blast. Maybe switch that one out for Blast. Oh yeah, we saw that earlier. Be gone with you. All right. They're not here. Let's re-roll it. Death by Mars. Death by Mars. Death by Mars, what's your in-game name? You won some form up. Tell me your name. Death by Mars, please. I want to give you something. Please. Yay, Death by Mars, you're here. What's your game name? Do they have to say potato? No, you only have to say potato if you're a first-time chatter asking for the Discord, because otherwise you're a bot. This looks cool. It's very blue, though. Not bad, though. Not bad, very blue. Just very blue. More comment. Galvanized shot still benefit the Ikarius. The enemies are being set on fire by other sources. No, it doesn't actually apply to any of the AoE damage. Volo? Isn't that the name for the villain from Hunchback of Notre Dame? There you go. Repo. Yo, cool. Very, very cool. What should you be swapping out on your Gauss build? I mentioned it earlier. You got a Twitch Prime sub, so you can rewind to where I was talking about it. Yeah, I like this. I love this Obi. That's cool. That's nice. We saw that earlier. Get out of here. Be gone with you, node. Ducats. We saw that earlier. Wait, did we see that earlier? I think we saw that earlier. Yeah, I said because you're super low range on here. That's kind of cool. That's a cool color palette, actually. Ow, my ear. Oh no. Lost knife, chroma. Ooh, pretty chroma. Actually, I kind of like that brown in there, offsetting it with like that sort of green color in that gray. Oh no, I looked at this. I looked at this one already, Lost Knife. I looked at that, and I saw your Dante. I saw all this. Be gone with you. Stuck. Okay, so I was testing this. It didn't seem to be doing a whole lot on here, because a lot of its damage was AoE. I don't know if I'm wrong on that, and I'm very happy to be wrong on that, but I would probably not run Galvanized Shot here. I would probably run Hornet Strike on here instead. When I was testing this, it seemed like most of it was not doing anything. Elementalist wouldn't be a bad choice either. That's a really nice ribbon for this gun. That's a really, really nice ribbon for that gun, actually. Elementals wouldn't be a bad choice, or just like more base damage. I did find that this thing does like having a lot of base damage. So the villain's name was Cloud. I thought it was Volo. No, it's Rolo. Hold on. Hunchback of Notre Dame. YOLO? YOLO? The horse's name is Friday. I don't believe you. Villain. Frollo. It's Frollo. It's Frollo, chat. Abs, Valk. Okay, no Hellman. Persistence, it's not bad. You know, persistence is good for just like comfort. I get it. Makes life easy. You don't have to think. Full name, yeah, I was just thinking Frollo. Equilibrium, Eternal War, Fiber, Augur Secrets. Okay, so hot take, I like a little bit of range on her for Ripline, for enemy grouping. Makes getting her passive active and like killing people, because if you group people up and then hit people with Hysteria, because Hysteria has 100% follow through, it makes group up really good. I would probably maybe just drop this. Like, realistically speaking, you don't need all three Umbrals here. Like, you could drop Umbral Fiber, and the reason why you don't necessarily need Umbral Fiber is because this gives you a lot of extra, and this gives you like 3 times that extra. So like, personally, I don't think you need Fiber here. How are people sharing their builds frames? You just send me a private message in game, and in your arsenal, you just go link config in chat, or link look in chat, up there in the top right. So yeah, I would personally, I would drop this for range, because I like playing around Ripline. I find it really fun and a really engaging playstyle with Valkyr. It's not to everyone's taste, I get it, but that's what I like to do. It's up to you whether or not you want to take that route. I don't know if you sent something else there, Abs, when I just closed your message. So if I did, just resend it. Aegis, mold efficiency. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah. This looks good to me. I think you probably don't need streamline. Like, realistically. But I understand efficiency as a comfort thing. So I do get it. And we did see your Foley earlier. My friend can't get his Trumba to work good, but he's using my build. Do you have any suggestions for tweaks? Well, you don't... yeah. So, I know... So this is one of those things where, like, I say don't use Galvanized Aptitude on a lot of stuff, but I actually like running Galvanized Aptitude on here. And the reason why is on the direct hits for the AoE, it's multiplicative, but what it does is essentially allows you to get to the AoE faster. Right? It gets you to the AoE faster, which is the reason why I like it. It's not necessary, and it is multiplicative on the direct hit, so when it hits someone in the face, it's really, really strong. You could drop this out for that. The other thing I would say is this is only affecting your heat. Right? So it's only hitting one side of your damage. This might be a good place to switch out. I like to run Galvanized Aptitude here. I know it's not like the most optimal, but I like it because it gets you these kills faster so that you get to these kills faster. Hey, Rel, how you do? So that's what I like to do. That's how I like to play it. The alternate would be just like more neutral damage, right? Like Serration. So then you can get to this faster too would also be another choice instead of Elementalists. And I think that might help you. I do agree with going high fire rate. This thing is a big fan of fire rate because you have a magazine of 250, so you might as well take advantage of that. Left Dead, Rel, and Kalon Zeron for the follows. Appreciate you. A blue. Hey, blue. It's a blue. Ooh, that's nice. Actually, I like that. It's kind of cool. Like, oh, with you. Abs, your Valkyr. I think if you added a brighter energy channel into her energies so that you would have it stand out and like, because one of the things with the heirloom skins that looks really, really good is doing a bright energy channel and a dark energy channel. Right? Because what it does is like add this, like adds shading into this muscle striations. And that's maybe what I would recommend is add a brighter channel into there. It's just adding here in your energy channels, right? Just like a little, like add in another energy, like, and if you don't have access to another energy channel, you need to put a form on your frame. That opens up the second emissive and second energy channel. That's what I would do. But that's up to you. Lost Knife, hate. Reflex, I would say probably don't go Reflex, but like, I get it if you want it so that you don't have to worry about combo counter as much. Burning Hate, very strong. Galvanized Elementalist, very strong. Weeping Wounds, good choice here too. It's got a really low follow through, so maybe not Primed Reach. Condition Overload is another option for you if you bring like a Status Prime Companion. So like there's some options for you there. Like you're going in the right direction. I think you could just do a little bit more refining on here. Furus. Heat, punch through, damage, zoom. I mean, not bad. Not bad at all. Could you roll better? Yeah. Like, that's not bad. I don't think the punch through is really that important here, because if I remember right, the beam has body punch through on it, so I don't think you need the punch through, but like, this is just replacing a primed heated charge and then giving you damage and punch through, so you're like, sure, why not? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jellybean? Radioactive Waste Barrel Foley. I mean, you ain't wrong. That's certainly what it looks like. That's cool. That's actually super cool. I like that. Community fashion frame spotlight video. I'm not much for videos, sadly. I'm not much of a video person. Videos is like the thing I have to do. Streaming is the thing I like to do. That's kind of the problem. If I had someone who's like an editor, I would say like maybe. This looks really cool, by the way. I like this. This looks nice. If I had like an editor, I would think about it, but like, yeah, I'm not much of a video for like that kind of video. Okay, you know what? That's a weird looking limbo, but in a good way. That's a good Scientana choice with the armor choices there. Because it's got like the color shift in here. It's actually a really good Scientana choice with that. I like that. That looks cool. Alrighty. We're calling it here, nerds. We're calling it here. Calamity Crunch, thank you for the raid. Johanna, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Talon, thank you for the 3 months prime. Kengineer, thank you for the raid. Johanna for the new prime. Dirtman for the new prime. Or Johanna, thank you for the new tier 1. Dirtman, thank you for the new prime. Corvian, thank you for the Corvian, thank you for the gifted. Mr. Clappy, thank you for the raid. Derp-O-Matic. Too many derps today. Derp-O-Matic, thank you for the new prime. Corvian, thank you for the gifted. Fecal, thank you for the tier 1. Nan, thank you for the tier 1. Fleeta01, thank you for the tier 3. Very kind of you. Take stream clips, make a video. Might want to look into that. Certainly got the stream backlog of footage. Yeah, maybe. That's just like such a extra amount of work there. I'd think about it. I would think about it. But we are going to call it here for me, everyone. Let's go find ourselves one of my friends to drop you off with, huh? So y'all can keep getting your drops. Let's go find one of the friendos. One of the friendos. What about this friendo? Should we drop you off with this friendo? Let's drop you off with this friendo. All right, everyone. Let's go drop you off with Alpine. Thank you, everyone, for the wonderful day today. We'll be back tomorrow from 1 p.m. Eastern till about 6 or 7 p.m. Eastern tomorrow for y'all more drops. We're going to keep farming more duckies because we got to get more duckies for the borrow. But I hope you all go spend a whole 60 seconds, say hi to Alpine for me because that's the right thing to do. I am going to go rest because I'm old and tired and broken. But I appreciate y'all for the wonderful day today. You all are incredibly kind and incredibly fun. As a reminder, we will be back on Tuesday and Wednesday next week. We'll also be back tomorrow, Tuesday and Wednesday next week. And then I will be gone for about a week and a bit for TennoCon. So if you want to come on by tomorrow and Tuesday and Wednesday, I'd greatly appreciate y'all. But for now, let's go say hi to Alk. All right, or not Alk, sorry, Alpine. Derp. All right, everyone, take care. Be good to each other. Have yourselves a wonderful evening. See you tomorrow. And if not, see you later. Thanks for everyone for the wonderful day. Bye.